It still just looks the same.
He cleaned up the edges.
I cleaned up the edges. Well, no, okay. Have I showed you the most?
I'm not an artist, so to me it just looked like it was done. I mean, I could.
Is it like, was it broken in half at some point or something? Is that why it's like got the
Yes.
two textures? Okay.
That was the main point of the blade. It's two different blades welded together.
I said the back end of it is like a beer bottle opener or can opener.
Yeah,
He's like, no, it's a fucking.
It's a wrench.
wrench.
It's a
Oh.
whole ass wrench. That's the handle.
I thought the
It's
beer
not
bottle
just the
opener
end of
was
it.
intentional.
It is. It's
Okay.
a wrench.
But it's a beer bottle opener.
You can technically use a wrench for a multitude of things. Yeah, one of them being a beer bottle opener. But it's a.
He's over it.
Oh, you did even more.
So, out of all of us who are streaming, who's going to do the intro?
Xenon, because they're the DM.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Unless Xenon wants someone else to do the intro, then.
I can do it. It's just I gotta get my.
Do it.
I don't have an intro.
We need to
Yeah, I
get you
know
an
you
intro,
don't.
Soul.
I also don't have an intro yet. I just play music, then suddenly spontaneously show up.
I do too.
This is my intro.
Also, yeah, this here as a whole is basically what I also like to do as intros, just us talking, because that's vastly more entertaining than just sitting listening to music.
Bloopers.
Or pre-game chit chat before we get like fully started.
Hold on, did
Pre-game
someone say
post.
pre-game? Hold on, let me get something.
No,
Oh, God.
fuck there. No. Get rid of
He's
your
done it
landlord.
already.
Cease your existence.
What? I can't pre-game?
Put that
No.
tongue away, psycho.
Put the bottle down.
Yeah, put the bottle down, you alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. I can stop at any time.
Put down the bottle.
Takes another drink.
What's wrong, girl?
Okay.
Are you upset I took the window from you?
Your cat being weird.
Yes.
Surprise,
Huh?
we're all currently streaming, so I'm going to be keeping you muted. I am sorry.
Okay.
It's also something I can fix later on. It's just all audio gating and other shit that I can't be fucked to do currently.
Okay. So we once again return to Waterdeep. The city of water. I forgot. The Waterdeep, the city
Wow.
the city of something.
The city of wet.
Oh, city
made it
of
seem like
wonder.
You're making it sound like it was Los Angeles so quick. Welcome back to the City of Angels.
I mean, it is the like most prosperous city on the Swords Coast, which is the west coast of Faerun. So it is, or actually, I think it's San Francisco though. I think Waterdeep is San Francisco, isn't it?
Can we go to Hollywood? I want to see Tom Cruise.
Or isn't San Francisco hilly?
Yeah, Waterdeep's hilly.
Oh,
And there's a
so
bay
it
and
is San
stuff.
Francisco.
Yeah.
I thought it was flat.
Well, there's like flats and hills in Waterdeep. Last time, after receiving a tavern from the renowned author Volo as a reward for saving his friend, the party has begun renovations to reopen the tavern under a new name. What was once Troll Skull Manor is now the Possessed Tankard. In preparation for opening their business, they had started to establish themselves with the factions of Waterdeep. And that is where we left them, after doing a mission for the Harpers and talking to a horse, and a mission for the Zentrium and killing a dude
What?
who had a gun.
Wait. What?
Hey,
I mean,
missed a lot.
Wait, talk to what?
Yeah, they talked to a horse. What was her name? Let me see what was her name. The horse's name. is the Harper mission. The horse's name is Maxine. Hello, Flyball.
Why? I don't know. Ask wizards.
A wizard did it.
No, not.
God damn it, we're not making references here.
The company wizard Xenon. You fucking snowflake.
Oh, Xenon, I have an important question I have to ask you.
Okay.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Shut
Yes, you can go to the
Shut
bathroom.
the fuck up.
Fine, I won't go then.
perish.
You need to go?
No.
No, but that's beside the point.
If you need to go, you can.
He's fucking with
You
you.
should say no just for that.
No, you're not allowed to leave the. You're not allowed to leave the virtual table until 4 hours from now.
Pull out that fucking one beam
Every
of shit
teacher.
or
Oh, you
something.
can't leave the classroom.
I'm telling you, if a teacher told me that, I was walking out. I did that almost every time.
Damn.
You're such a hard ass.
And so that is where we left the party.
Have a
10 day away. Oh, and they also introduced themselves to everybody who lives on Troll Skull Alley. All the shops in Troll Skull Alley were explored. I'll read off the shops again for Silver real quick.
A certain goblin tried to
Yay.
kill literally everyone.
So the shops in Troll Skull Alley. I'll move the party to Troll Skull Alley real quick. Yeah. Here's Troll Skull Alley. Oh, let me zoom out on my preview.
We got. See if I can remember these. We have the Dragon Board in the bookstore.
That is
Werecat Detective. We have
T6 is the bookstore. T5 is Tiger's Eye, the detective.
Yeah, T2 is the Carpenter slash Fletcher.
Yeah, the bent nail.
T3 is a blacksmith run by two Genasi.
Mhm.
T4 is a potion shop.
Yes.
Also, I love how you did not
Potions.
comment on me saying T5 is run by a werecat.
Well, he's not a werecat, but that is your assumption. Trench is
The
not a
only thing
werecat.
The only ones I remember is cute, cute, cute. Don't interact, homewrecker, cute, and don't touch.
My character hasn't met the goblin yet, has he?
No, nor have you met the tiefling.
I've not seen hide nor hair of the two new party members. All I remember is Dash.
Turtle.
Your good old friend Dash gone.
So with 10 days till the opening of the Possessed Tankard, we resume our story at the Possessed Tankard. On a brand new, whatever first day of the week morning is. What's the first day of a
Randall is
10 day?
Randall was playing his bagpipes in the morning to wake everyone up.
Okay, let me...
That is a lot louder than I was
Drag.
expecting.
For now,
I
I'll
haven't-
drag you
I don't
into
even have
this
it.
one.
Audio
Not
for it.
you, Psycho, the music that Sheena put into the watch together.
Yeah.
I have it set for...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I got it.
Was not expecting that.
It starts soothing and then it turns into epic.
Okay, so here we are in the Possessed Tankard. Halfway through its renovations. So I'll switch to the color map after renovations are done.
Fair enough. Eventually, I'll get us my own rendition, but that's taking a bit because.
Let me throw down a Shimo token. Players. Okay. So it's early morning. Randall is playing the bagpipes. And you have all been awoken.
There's a slide dozer down to the main
5 in the
area.
morning. Can I kill the goblin now?
Come on, you just gotta wake up.
Slide dozer to the main area because they probably would have been down there at some point.
I think I would be just sitting at the table with my head down.
And then Shimo,
Oh,
after hearing rumors that the party is here now, has returned.
Yep.
If you want the brooding table, it's the one in the corner.
Wow.
Right now, he's sitting beside the fireplace. It is a cool morning. Are you running the fireplace? Have you bought firewood?
That's yeah, probably.
It is
Yeah,
a chilly morning. It's not quite winter yet, but it's getting there. It's like fall.
Yeah, have a small fire going to at least warm the area for the other people. Well, Shino sits at the brooding table.
Yeah.
That's me an ale.
Brooding.
Randall has his own fireplace in his bedroom.
He does?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
It's
right here.
I have one too.
Yeah.
No, I believe that's the chimney from the bottom up.
Oh, I felt like those were fireplaces, I thought, because they have the, like, little notch in them.
No, it's alright. Randall will, like, carve a little brick out of it, just so a little bit, just so
That
all the
sounds like
smoke.
an easy way to fix it. Yeah, there's a reason why fireplaces really only have one open. And, aren't gonna.
It's alright. I cracked the window.
Somehow
You
they've
opened a
created a
cold
multi-level fireplace, so every bedroom's got a fireplace now looking at it. It's just Randall has a nicer one.
I popped a window. It's okay. It's only a little smoky. Also, what smells like it's burning?
You
Oh wait, it's me because I'm so hot.
no.
No.
Not the cap.
I won't anyone appreciate my jokes.
But
And then, what would you
No,
want to
you-
do if you're 10 day then? You've got 10 days until the tavern opens.
you cannot donate money to do damage to other players.
What?
Don't worry about
I mean, I can see it.
But is the rest of the goblin and the other tiefling in the downstairs with the rest of them, or are they just still up in their rooms?
You guys can move yourselves.
Yeah,
Oh.
mostly asking that for the sake of. Shibo's probably gonna be coming through the front door.
Yeah. Wait, is right here the front door? Or is that a
Yeah,
window?
No, that's just a window.
Oh yeah, that is the window. Never mind. Yeah.
Just right through a window.
Just
Jim
fake-
just jumps through the
crawls
window.
through the damn window. Nah, just crawls through the damn window.
I didn't want to take the stairs.
No.
Yes.
Got it.
He'll come through the. He'll just come through
What are you drawing over there?
I meant to put window, but I full cleaned it. My mistake. I got it.
That's
Hold on.
fair. He would have came through the front door. I'm pretty sure that the windows are at least hole.
The window's open.
Window? Why are you putting a window at the door?
That's
That's a door, Shino.
Sheena, your priorities are wrong here.
Why, yes, it is.
Okay, so are Erxis and Randall downstairs, or
Randall's still playing. He doesn't realize
just
what time it is.
from your bedroom and
Yeah.
not on the impromptu stage? Okay.
Not yet.
I have a feeling that's gonna get very annoying very quick.
And what's Erxis doing? Still trying to
It's
sleep?
No, he'll probably be coming down the stairs as Shimo comes in. What's the
Is there
stairs
even-
there?
Yeah, but is there even an internal staircase,
There is-
actually?
you'd have to
No.
go out
No,
all
you
the
have
way
to actually
around.
walk around.
I didn't think about that way. Is there even an internal staircase?
Wait, how do I Where do I
So,
come
like-
from then? How do you get to the room?
You have to go
No, no,
down
no.
to the second
You
floor.
have to go. Like you
Oh,
have to
that
go.
goes outside there. And
Uh-huh.
you walk
Yeah,
around.
but that's
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you walk around.
Basically,
And
the
then you
trip
go
for
up
you to get to
this.
the tavern, you go from your room, down a flight of stairs, from this
Down
stair you
more
go into
flight
the hall,
or
out to the common room, out another flight of stairs, and then all
down
either
these.
that way around, or you could
Out into the cold.
or you could go through the pantry.
The
I
pan.
need to
Oh,
build a
from the
hatch
back-
in my
from the
room to
back
drop
door.
down.
Wait, does that mean he can come through right here then?
I
Or are
think,
these
yeah.
windows?
I think
Those
those are
doors
meant
are-
to be doors.
Boom.
Those doors are weird. That's why I don't have them. They actually
Boom.
from my maps. They're fucking.
Just
weird.
kick open the door.
It is where the impromptu stage is, so.
Hmm.
It might just work at this point.
Just follow Shimo inside.
Yeah.
Does Shimo like have a hood on or?
Yeah, he has his little lit up.
Damn.
Hold up, of course. He has his hood up. Of course he has his hood up. He's fucking cold. Why wouldn't he have his
Well, I
fucking
was
hood?
speaking in terms of like trying to hide who it is from us at the moment.
Oh,
I think
no.
Randall's in danger.
No, he's just fucking cold.
So Randall is going to play his bagpipes, going down the stairs,
Oh,
And realize- and then misses a step and tumbles all the way down the stairs.
Hearing the noise of like fucking
You have a soundboard for that?
what, bagpipes falling downstairs? I don't think
Yeah.
there is. I don't think
Give
Psycho
me
has
1
that
second.
surprise
Give me
glitch.
1 second.
Also, thank you, Rise, for the tip.
The tip of 69.69.
Yeah.
Is that all life is worth to you?
Imagine falling all the fucking way down 3 bars.
Well, you say that, but he would fall down to right here, and it's possible that he could continue
falling.
from there and then all the way down to the hall. It is possible.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it is possible.
Oh yeah, he'd fall down there.
I cannot find the
Down
audio
there, all the way
unless
down
you have
there,
it, Rice,
down
because you're the
there,
soundboard.
down
You're the
this
soundboard
way
master.
to right here. Yeah, he would fly. He would fall down.
It could literally fall 2 floors.
How many feet is 2 stories, you think?
A lot.
Okay, let me Google the
story
fall
is 10
damage.
Oh,
Each story is
God.
roughly around like 5 to 10 feet.
So it'd probably be like 2d6 fall damage if you wanted to take fall damage, but
I think he'd get more damage from the bagpipe if it didn't break on the way down.
Impaling him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so each story
Someday.
is 14 feet. So by technicality, that would be 28 feet of falling and just hitting every.
so
Uh.
2d6 and fall. I guess Xenon wants to make you take fall damage.
Do you think did you reverse a performance roll to see if you managed to get the landing good?
Hell yeah!
Honestly,
I'm
it
going
would
to.
be hilarious if he just rolled out of here and just started playing the bagpipes again, going back to the stairs.
Let me roll that performance
He
for
lands
you.
on this floor and immediately starts playing.
24.
Well,
Oh my god!
Okay, 1d6 damage because you still fell down a flight of stairs.
2 flights of stairs.
We had 2 flights of stairs. 1d6 damage.
Alas, from the bottom floor is just.
You're gonna need to roll that damage.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah, just roll a 1d6.
God, I hope we don't have to fight another crazed gunman.
Oh.
4 damage.
You took a
So-
nasty fall.
You hear bagpipes from the top of the attic, and then you hear one false slip, and you hear "fuck" as the bagpipe in his body just start tumbling down the stairs, until eventually he just does a flip and stands right back up, Only realized.
Somehow
God
on
damn it,
the
my
first
ankle.
floor now. You fall through the
No,
ceiling.
Get me over here. Get me
Yeah,
over
you'll
here.
be up on Shino's
Wait,
house.
wait.
Well,
Wait, that would
fall
actually
through
be
the ceiling.
hilarious. The floor breaks out from under him and he just lands at the damn bar.
Yep, that's what happens. He just
Yeah.
lands right on the bar.
Somehow, it's like
That
a
would
weak
be-
piece of floor there.
Well, it's a good thing the carpenters are coming later today to repair all the like shitty floors.
Oh. Hello,
You
Goblin.
see, and then you see him just play one more note. Oh, hi!
Did you
I
really
didn't see
refrain from breaking the floor.
I can't help it. When I'm around, things just break.
Don't. Also, hello, Shimo. It is good to see you are here.
Oh, look, hot guy. Hey, how's it
No,
going?
Do not.
The name's Randall Hendrickson. I'm a world-renowned
just
magician. How
scorpion
you doing?
him and just like get over here.
throw a fucking like lasso at him to drag him away.
You
What's
say
she
that, but
done
I'm
that
pretty sure my character's just in pure shock right now and confusion between hearing what just happened and seeing a goblin fall from the ceiling.
Just starts to flirt.
Like immediately goes into flirt mode while my character's still trying to figure out what just happened.
He's gonna slide himself away. Just like gently move the goblin to the side.
How does Xerxes feel about walking into this room during that time?
so just like, what the fuck does this man break now? And who is this person?
Who do you owe money to now?
Us. God damn, just for proof.
It's alright. Xerxes has a load of money. He can pay for the tab. Right, Xerxes?
Absolutely not.
What happened to all the money that we made?
You spent it.
I didn't spend anything.
All the things you
I
break?
think I know my character's reaction right now. I have to find it though.
But yes, Shima. These two are the ones that have been replacing the turtle. That is Randall, the Goblin Bard, and that is
Access.
is the Tiefling Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my character fully right now.
No,
At this point, though, you've actually known Randall and Xerxes longer than you knew Dash, except for only Shimo.
Yeah,
Those are just not
Yeah.
keep in mind the class and race most of the time. It's just like this is an individual. But for you, actually, you want Shima? If you want, you can introduce yourself, or I could tell you about them, about you. That's your choice. You're an individual.
he has really nothing to say right now. Yes, obviously, yeah, you're gonna have the person come in, watch a goblin fall from the fucking ceiling, and introduce himself to it after it tried to flirt with him.
Yeah, the goblin's weird. I have to do it real quick because you seem to be in shock. You two, this is Shimo. Shimo, this is these two. Please try not to break anything. We already are deep in debt.
Well, there's only one thing broken here right now, and that's my heart. Do you think you can mend it for me, Shimo?
God.
Ratu is the cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah? What,
yeah,
what about Roger?
yeah. What about me?
Do you want to mend a broken heart?
Can I do 1d4 damage to him on top of his skull?
Roger's over there in the brooding corner.
What?
The edgiest of arcane clerics.
I'm trying to figure out if my character would even take kindly to being flirted with. Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Confusion's also a reaction.
Huh?
Straight
Confusion's
poker
always
face.
a reaction.
What?
'Cause I think if your character was sheltered, confusion would make sense.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there confused. That
And then,
Alright,
because
that
he's
reminds
been
me.
dealing with a gazer for like 5 days, and then he comes back to this shit. It's just like,
Oh wait, I forgot. Me and you killed a goblin.
it's out loud at
Yeah.
breakfast.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. We both sat there at the same time.
You both racially profiled and then stabbed a goblin. Yes.
hey, he didn't racially.
One of you racially profiled and then stabbed the goblin.
There's a reason behind it. It's in my backstory.
Uh-huh.
Did you add more since session 1?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Did
Okay,
you
I'll have to
actually
look
finish
later.
up your backstory?
Technically, at the end of session 2, that's what I did.
Oh, okay, that's why I haven't seen
Oh.
it yet.
Before I forget, Xerxes, I have something for you.
Oh god.
No.
It's my greatest plan ever.
Uh-huh. Plan 2.
Shit, I just closed roll 20. 1 second.
It's my plan to.
I got you saw for a glimpse.
Behind Randall's eyes, there is nothing. Like something has been unplugged from his brain as he stares blankly at nothing.
This man just paused the game and fall out. Like, hold on.
Popped out of existence for a moment.
X
See, I have
just
a
waves
plan
his
now.
hand in front of Randall.
Honestly, if that actually does happen, my character's probably just gonna poke him.
You
Well,
awaken to
it's
someone
easier.
poking you.
We don't freeze.
You know,
Alright,
yeah.
oh, hold on. I'm back. I don't know what happened. I just blanked out.
Your mind crystal gave you more jokes.
It's alright. I got something. It's a foolproof plan. Here, let me give it to you, Randall. I'm gonna put it in player chat. If you want to put that on stream Xenon, you're welcome to. So,
You just
the
call me
plan
Randall?
is, I'm going to be
What?
singing, and everyone will just throw money at me. It's genius!
Randall, that
I
requires
fucking
tavern to
hate
be
you.
open first.
That's not how
Copy and
donations work.
Right.
paste this.
Randall, that requires the tavern to be open first.
Or we need employees
Did it
as
work?
well.
No.
I mean, we have Leaf.
Oh, I didn't see this. Thank you, Rice.
Oh, also,
This is
Okay, here is Randall's plan.
Shimo,
No.
that requires, again, people. But, Shimo, for your information, the tavern is haunted.
Oh, Liff, yeah. Okay, one sec, I'll spawn Liff.
Olivia?
Liff. I'll spawn him.
Hold on.
Oh.
Did you make an even better name for him, Olivia?
No, I said, oh, Liff. I should spawn him.
I heard
No,
Olivia.
no, it needs to be Olivia.
Yeah, Olivia.
You've
Yeah,
changed. Okay,
it's
you've
Olivia.
you've
Yeah,
named
Olivia.
the ghost Olivia then.
Olivia.
I mean, if it doesn't want that name, it doesn't need that name. But it's like, at the same time, Olivia is somehow a much better name than just Olif.
His only goal is that he wants the tavern to reopen. As you go to sit down in your stool, it pulls itself out for you to sit.
But yes, it's haunted,
Go to the
which
kitchen.
at least I thought of the name of the possessed tankard, and everyone seemed to agree with it.
Shout out to Rice for this. I found the audio.
Yeah, it's not the censored version. You got Silver cacking.
Silver is squeaking.
Oh, hey, we found the mouse.
No, the rats don't come until later.
Oh,
She's dying.
We need to find the Kenku again. We can have Kenku barmaids.
Oh,
Actually, that actually would be interesting.
Are you
I'm
gonna
mostly
be?
just imagining crows in maid outfits, and it's adorable to me, and I'm not changing my mind.
Okay, that could be your goal for the 10 days to like begin like searching for the kink.
Yeah, find.
but succubuses.
I'm fucking sorry. No. No. Bad.
One that requires extra dimensional summoning.
I will get the spray bottle.
I'm a cleric. I'll find a way to summon them.
Well, yeah, it's just later levels. You totally could summon the demons, but that's not currently relevant to the current situation. We don't need succubuses. That is a terrible idea.
You're level 2.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's the best idea, especially at this level.
Silver, did you just ask me why not?
Well, I just
I
said
think
why
you're the
not.
only one
I
against
want
it.
you to imagine Osphine but horny.
No.
That
I mean,
is
I'm down-
basically a succubus.
I'm down for succubus.
Just-
Succubi? Succubuses?
Succubi.
That could be your long-term plan, but you would need to be able to summon demons first.
If we can get if we can somehow get that business idea open for the second building, then maybe.
They could give
I
us
mean, there's a
suck.
dickhead across the street. We can just
Yeah.
sacrifice him.
After you buy off,
Randall.
Emic. After you buy off Emic's tavern.
Yeah, and use that as fucking more actual in space rather than currently our lack of in space. Then we could actually have an interior door to get to our fucking.
Fine, I'll do something then. Randall
Not
is
stab.
going. No, he's not gonna go stab someone. He's going to go towards the door. I'll go find some hired help. Give me like a few moments, maybe an hour, and proceeds to walk out the window.
Well, on that note, did you make any hirelings? If not, I've got some hirelings that you can bring back.
I was just saying.
Okay.
Let's go and
Oh.
basically, Dozer would suggest everyone going out and looking around for people who might be interested, and then coming back with a list of participants or just a general idea.
The hirelings that are like pre-prepared for the story bit of this, Randall can go walk out and bring them back.
You can also just randomly generate people.
Oh god, I don't want to say this because Rice just sent me a DM. Suck you bitches.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
So Randall walks
Okay.
out and he's gone for half an hour, and he comes back with 4 halflings.
Is that really the 4 normal hirelings? Are they all actual halflings?
Yeah, they're all halflings.
What the fuck, wizards?
What's up, fuckers? I found some people.
It would actually make sense though because he's a goblin.
Run them down.
Yeah.
Here's Kelso, Danica, Dasher,
And Panzer.
and
Carmel
Bryn.
for halflings.
Donald and Vixen.
So here's the train of halflings that are now following Randall.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I need to do something.
It didn't take much persuasion. You just like they were just outside, like, and Randall talked to him. Hey, you want a job? And they're like, yeah, we want a job, and they followed him in.
It was
I
that
really
simple.
doubt
I
that's
didn't even
all
have
he
to flirt with
said.
any of them.
You're here for
I
money.
don't feel like that's all he said.
Oh, chairs.
For the fact that literally he fell through a roof and instantly started flirting with my character, I don't think that.
What's wrong with this table up here?
Don't worry about it.
Is this your is this your board of like audition board?
You see, what we need is a couch.
No.
No.
Couches go upstairs, not in the job area.
Just think about it. A lounge area.
How
Yeah,
big
we
is
have that. We have a common room.
Oh, the little tiny seat for Randall to sit in so he can hold Xy's hand.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
I-
Just the right seat.
Cheeto, please. Hold on. No, get. Fuck,
Didn't put them on the right layer.
No, I put them on the token there for the moment because I was just pointing them. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to banish you to the Shadow Realm. There. We're on the map layer. Map layer.
Why did everyone run for that seat?
Ratu
Oh,
took a
nothing
seat
to
in
do with
Dozer's
you,
lap.
Get the fuck off of me!
Can I be there?
Oi,
Oi.
that's my character.
Oh, who's stepping on me?
Yeah.
Shimo
I
gets
mean,
squished
as far as
between
he's
Xerxes and Ratu.
We are a
No,
dysfunctional
no, my
family.
character's sitting on the bar. My character's sitting on the bar. Just he wants no part of that.
Okay, Danica and
Kelso.
Kelso. Who's so
First
Danica,
person.
Kelso. Well, they're a group. They like live together or something. I don't know. They are a group. They all went in on this venture. So Kelso, who's the leader, I guess would introduce himself first. The name's Kelso Findlewick, and this is my sister Danica. And me and my buddies here, and my sister, we'd like a job here at your fine establishment. Here's Kelso. Oh, no, wrong thing. Wait, delete that. I wanted his image.
Can you sing?
Sing?
That's not
Were you hiring entertainment? I thought you needed, like, servers and kitchen staff.
Yeah,
No, we need servers and kitchen staff. But if you can sing better than me, I'll kill you.
Randall shot.
Got it.
Just ignore that one.
Performance isn't my, specialty.
Oh, then we'll work out just fine.
What is your group's specialty?
Halfling things, yes.
That does not answer the
Costume
question.
thing?
Why should we hire you?
Because we want to work here.
That
Is that really the only reason Wizards gives?
what the fuck?
No, this part, this is like later in the chapter. Wizards does not give a very good, what is their
Time to
description?
improvise, Xenon.
Yeah, Wizards gives their names, and they're like, it does give the reason for being here, but that's not what I'm saying here.
So tell me, which one of you can do a flip?
I think all of us could probably do a flip. We're pretty agile.
Can I burn partial of his hair?
No, do not burn the goblin.
No, don't mess with my one lock.
Do any of you have any particular skills of field that you are currently adapting? Such as one of you being good at cooking, one of you being good at people.
I guess, who is it? Dasher steps forward. Name's Dasher Snow Beetle. I can kind of cook. My mom taught me some things about cooking.
What can you cook?
Herbal chicken.
Sorry, there's already a chef in the house.
Well, having more than one chef, plus you two could work off of each other to elaborate on your cooking
You
skills
could probably
and train
teach
faster.
him something.
I know how to season things with
Who's also
herbs.
learning cooking.
The Dasher's good at herbs.
It may be good to have multiple, at least 2 to 3 cooks when we do get in business for days that are busy.
If you say so.
We most likely will need one bartender, a few individuals.
Kelso says he can bartend, and then the gals can be barmaids.
That would work. And what are you asking pay-wise? As you can see, we are just in the starting stages, so if you demand too much of us, it's more than likely that you will be denied.
It's unskilled hiring like pay. Where is that under here? 2 SP a day, so like 20 SP a 10 day.
That's relatively cheap, and that's something we could probably
Wait, that's per person. Wait, that's per person. Wait,
So about a gold a week.
yeah, about a gold a week.
That's very easy to pay off once you start to get the tavern running.
I mean, like, the actual expenses for the hirelings is, like, included in the, like, the tavern
So can
keeping
you at least
expenses.
Dress decently.
To find dress decently, I was trying to get their photos to, like, pop up. I need to, like, open up my folder. Okay,
Like, to be doing this job and representing.
they have definitely burlap, as part of their, the brown on their outfits may or may not be burlap.
Isn't that for sex?
What the fuck did you just say, Soul?
He said sax. He said the word
You
sax.
had an E and an X.
Yeah, I heard you just say burlap sacks.
Nice. That.
Okay, here's
The
Kelso's
sack.
image. This is what Kelso looks like up
I
a
had to
bigger.
look-
Yeah, burlap
I
sacks.
had to
are-
actually look it up.
Now here's Kelso.
Okay.
Relatively speaking, we'll eventually want better clothing for our establishment as a whole, but at the moment, clothing isn't the most important thing.
And this is Danica, his sister. This is Kelso's sister, Danica.
It's probably the Australian accent.
It was the New Zealand accent is what made that sound like it was a dirty word.
Australians can't say the number 6.
Yeah.
Say sack.
Sack.
No, say sax.
Sax. What?
Yeah, no, it's, due to your accent, it sounds a whole lot more like sex than it does sack.
This is bullying.
Success.
Okay, Danica, then Dasher.
Blitzen, then Trancer.
This is Dasher.
Oh,
Dasher
and
Snow
one
Beetle.
Very important question we have to ask the halflings.
And then Bryn.
Are you all alright with the establishment being haunted?
Yeah, sure. Fine. Anything's fine, yeah.
Now here's a bigger question:
They just want to work.
who can be our advertiser to go out there and advertise our store?
Well,
I
once
feel
we
like
get-
this one would be the cutest.
Okay, then Bryn raises her hand. I guess I could go out there with a sign.
I mean, once we start getting advertisement out there, we'll probably be done via a mix of putting posters out and, well, just general word of mouth.
Okay.
Stuff spreads when it is successful.
Those are what the halflings look like.
Something funny over there, Silver? Or is that
No,
a
not
sneeze?
funny. My character's half debating about taking them for actual clothes. The bags minorly bother him.
I mean, work outfits are probably not something we'll ever do, but we'll probably have like, hey, have at least semi-nice clothes once we're starting to go.
These are my nicest nicest clothes, sir. Sorry.
Well, yeah, for just starting, it's just, hey, we need
Nah, it's fine. I've got clothing.
You're about the same
Yeah,
size, I guess.
They don't need goblin clothes.
We don't need.
No,
them
it's
right-
our.
Not to insult your choice of clothing, but I believe they want 90% of their chest at least covered, Randall.
I have noble clothes.
Uh-huh.
That's noble.
This isn't noble. This is my performing clothes. Everyone loves a little bit of chest.
Does your noble clothes have a boob window, Randall?
Beside the point.
Yeah.
Right.
It could bring people in.
Shimo's gonna offer to take the 4 halflings to go get them sized.
Okay.
Those would just inform the halflings of when we're actually opening,
Okay.
so they know when their services might be necessary.
Okay, so you set a date and time to go get them sized then.
Yeah.
He'll speak to the party as a whole. There is 3 other entities that I wish to try to find that might be useful in running a tavern.
Guys down here for now.
If you all remember them, that is.
Hmm.
Because I know
Remind me.
Shimo and Hugh should remember them. The 3 bird people from that one building.
Ah, yes, the birds.
Yes. Kenku are very good at writing stuff down and copying down what they see and hear. Plus, we would have workers who are capable of defending themselves if something should go wrong.
Okay. But they're hard to come by, so I shall join you on your adventure.
We will go find them. Shima will go help the halflings get some clothing. Randall Tiefling. Xerxes. Yes, that is a compass rose silver. North. What are you two going to be doing? Are you going to be just sitting around here, or are you going to go and see if you can also find more help in the process?
Ah, yes. Help. That's what I'm looking for.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna
I'll
make
go
sure you
find
don't break anything.
How about this? You two, with your artistic talent and eye for the unseen, why don't you two work on posters? Work on some like rough draft idea of posters.
Awesome. Does a flip.
You land your flip.
Just stares at you. Good job, but that was entirely unnecessary to what I just asked you to do.
What was that? Do it again? Okay.
This time you like land wrong. You're not hurt, but it is like you screwed up the landing and it's awkward.
Right.
My ankle's still fucked. Hold on.
Yeah.
If you two want to do that, that is, you don't need to work on the advertisement posters. I just was assuming a bard and a information gatherer would be able to come up with something interesting and eye-catching.
Don't worry. I got this. There's
No
a reason why I'm
hidden
called.
messages.
Aw. You're no fun.
Do
No
not-
sucky business on the poster yet.
The key word here is yet.
We'll make one of those for later.
If we do get to the point where we can handle one, I will allow one. A single one. Just to please you. We cannot have more than one because that could spiral out of control. But
Yeah,
again,
just
this
to please
is-
me, right?
shut.
There's nothing in the town rules that says we can't have succubuses.
As long as they pay taxes.
Exactly. See?
That's not
Hey,
the,
we're supposed to.
Balls
the
above
main issue
board.
here is that they could very easily brainwash you.
Wait, we're supposed to pay taxes?
Shut. Yes.
I thought we
Also,
live in
no
Texas.
rise, no incubuses. Those are a lot worse than succubuses in the Forgotten Realm.
Incubuses?
Incubuses are basically the male equivalent to a succubus.
Why not have both?
Let's say tieflings are forcefully made by incubuses a lot.
Your father was probably an incubus.
Honestly, at this point, it wouldn't be surprising because incubuses are very human. Oh, yeah, incubus and a dragonborn. That's why you have your dragonborn traits. This is your genetic parent, and then your physical looks are because of what the. Beside the point, it's not my character, it's your character. Anyway, let's go find
So me and Cole are half incubuses. I see.
Well, soul could be any other form of devil and or demon. Rise is probably still the dragonborn.
Goblin's still the bottom.
Okay, so the first day of this 10-day is spent on those activities. So I guess an investigation check to hunt down the Kenku.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sure.
Ratu, what is
Wait,
your
who's all going up
The
the
one.
Kinku?
one?
Dozer and Ratu are,
Yeah.
and then you're helping the halflings get clothes.
I got a 6 score-wise for mine, so it's probably better if you do the help action for me rather than individually rolling.
What's the help action?
I
It
just
provides
realized the
vintage.
halflings are gonna be the only ones so far out of the whole party who knows who my character is.
Because you're gonna flaunt your status to get them to
Well, he doesn't.
the clothes.
He's not used to money.
Sir,
In
I
all
shall
fairness,
help
he's
you.
not. All he's not used to money. So as far as he knows he can use his signet ring to get things.
29 total because of guidance.
Okay, damn.
I am an artificer. I am a skill monkey. Fear me.
Okay, so I guess you find yourself in another
I also
mysterious
roll well.
hideout.
Cool.
Let me turn off the because it's daytime, so let me turn off the
Jovial music.
let me turn
got
off
it. Pause
the turn on daylight. Let me move tokens away that aren't in the scene. Okay, and then move. I guess you arrive at another hideout after following the leads that you've masterfully followed to the point where you knew exactly what building these Kenku were in.
Slide Ratu over near me.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Y'all over here hunting the kinku. Damn.
Yeah. Because they're adorable and they're birds.
Isn't it the same map as?
Yes.
the one
Yeah,
that
it is
got-
the same one. Yes, there is one hideout. You're supposed to let the Kenku get arrested in that scene.
No. We are
Oh
friends.
no, we're hiring kinku.
Oh, the Kenku gather and they're like the shiny people, or they say the shiny in Shimo's voice.
Actually, this music fits the Kanku. Creepy because they repeat it. Give me one sec.
You're
One
so
moment,
cute.
please.
Okay.
Hello, bird friends.
Bird friends.
Yes. Would you like a job opportunity that is not stabbing, stealing, or murder? Well,
Job. The
Okay.
shiny.
it might involve stabbing. But we are currently in the process of getting people to work at our establishment, the Possessed Tankard.
Bird friend stab.
Please let him roll persuasion. I would love if they just walked away over no shiny.
Roll your persuasion.
I was gonna continue saying.
No, you can continue. Continue speaking. I'm sorry.
We have a business opportunity for you all because you all have seemed minorly dependable as a worker force and a more people to help around the tavern in shifts so the halflings aren't the ones constantly working is an idea. Plus, having you around if something were to go, let's say, wrong and we needed someone to be removed from the establishment, we could have you help. And you will be paid a reasonable amount for what you can do.
Shiny.
No.
No, roll.
I'll see if I could fish for a day just by mentioning the paid a reasonable amount.
I don't know if they know that pay equals shiny.
No, you just said pay. You did. They just want shiny.
I can't put this on the tiefling who has higher charisma. All right.
Shiny though.
What did you say?
I said shiny though.
Yes.
They say shiny real sad.
But pay is shinies.
Pay is shiny, they repeat. And then
Yes.
maybe you can roll again.
That was elaborate on it. The payment in this circumstance is every week you get a certain amount of shinies for the proportional amount of work you did at the establishment.
Shinies per 10 day.
Yes.
These birds are hoarders.
You would get a consistent source of shinies. as long as you're working for us.
They all like seem to whisper to each other, but they just like repeat your own words that you just said to each other.
Should I roll another one?
Yeah, you can roll another one since you got
Let's
us.
do the at normal.
I guess it's
I say advantage.
yeah, I'm trying to say
shiny.
advantage. Yeah, I guess it's advantage because you brought up the shiny.
They are enticed by shiny things.
Please roll.
Okay, there.
Well,
There
right,
you
you got what you wanted. I did a 20.
Okay, so they all hold hands and dance in a circle, singing shiny in like multiple voices.
You are all surprisingly cute. Anyway, we should probably show you the establishment.
Let me spawn more and go on to the tavern map then.
Also, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Kinku.
Do like Shimo's singing.
Okay, I'll do Shima's scene. You're going shopping with the halflings.
Yeah,
A
just
second,
to
let me get the
try and find them better clothes.
thing is I don't have a store thing, so either we can like go take it out to the alley, or we can just theater of the mind the entire thing.
The second part's fine.
Okay. Okay, so you take them to a store that you've been to before, or a store you haven't been to before, up to you. Take them to a nicer store. The shopkeeper sees the halflings first, is a little bit like has a little bit of a sour look, but then they see you, who's dressed nicely, assumably.
Right.
And then they start to like rub their hands together and like approach you and be like, "How may I help you today, sir?"
I need to make these 4 presentable for a tavern.
Yes, tavern clothes right away. And he starts like pulling out fabrics and stuff and like measuring the halflings. They seem a little bit uncomfortable by this.
It's probably because they're in a fine establishment. They're just like, are we here?
Perhaps they like shifty eye look around at like different things.
Yeah. Shima's just gonna sit and watch them as
Okay, so the halflings are kind of uncomfortable by the whole situation. They look at some of the nicer things in the store a little bit shifty-eyed. But they just like relent and let the fitting happen. And then the store clerk approaches you. How may you be paying today, sir?
Shimo holds up his hand with the signet ring and said, "Please send it to my family."
Okay, yes, sir. We shall send it to your family right away. And he like writes down like some like the invoice and then gives you a copy of the invoice.
Shimo takes it and puts it in his pocket
And then I guess
before looking at the other 4 and ask if they're ready to go.
And then they just like shake their heads, yes, and they seem a little shocked by that you were able to like charge it to a noble house. And maybe they're like whispering little things to each other.
Oh.
Uh,
I feel like I'd be a little worried about that.
yeah, so they're whispering to each other. Do you want to listen to what they're saying?
I mean, he has nothing better to do while they're walking back to the tavern.
Okay, so you overhear what would be perception, I guess a perception check to like listen in to their conversation.
He's not good at this.
You overhear
Only
just that
because of the
they
height
think
difference.
you guys are good employers is what you overhear. You hear words like prospects and good and better.
Just little words here and there.
Yeah.
I'm not really fully understanding. It's just like, okay.
Most of what you get is that they think you guys might be good employers. And then you return to the tavern, and then maybe they go home for the day, because they don't begin work for another 10 day.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then, so then it would be what Xerxes and Randall are up to then while making... Are you going to actually make posters, or are you going to do something else?
I don't think we actually had open paint.
You're going to go buy some paint then?
Do we gotta buy paint? Yeah.
Or we
Gotta
can
buy
say
paint, don't we?
you got the supplies from the bookstore or something. While everyone was out, you like ran over to the bookstore real quick. Do you want to talk to the bookstore keeper or just hand wave that you went to the bookstore and bought shit?
We're just gonna hand wave so that he doesn't talk about flirting.
Aw.
Dogs. Okay,
Better this way.
okay, so you've got your supplies. You bought them from the what is the bookstore called again now? So you went to the Bookworm's Treasure, and you've got some like paper craft supplies or whatever to like buy or to like start making your posters, and it's just part of the budget. So I don't have to think about how much it costs. It's just part of the budget of like the startup budget. Included in the 1,250 gold that like is just your budget that you've like that this 2 weeks or this 10 days has cost you all. Or a 10 day and a half has cost you all.
Okay.
You're just exploring the cellar. There's a lot of broken kegs down there. It's just like it's trashed. Maybe you find a spider web.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Bursting out of the cellar door.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nothing's down there. Not yet.
Nope. just nope.
Okay, so on the big
He's
table, you guys are
exploring.
making your
Unlike everyone
poster.
else, he hasn't
Yeah.
really gotten to see the place.
Yeah. So how goes making the poster? What type of designs are you putting on this poster? What does the text say?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, you already
I'm
made a
working on
poster.
it right now. And it's going to be the bomb diggity.
Does Xerxes have any input on what should be on the poster?
Xerxes is telling Randall to not put the succubus on the poster yet. We'll do that on the
You see-
second copies.
You see, the key word here is yet.
Exactly.
You could probably put a secret message on there, like
I gotta
how
go put the dogs
how they
outside.
do it, like in line, like say "succubus for hired," but it's in a line.
I gotta go put the dogs
Or-
outside.
People fucking
I'm taking the headphones with me.
Let's put that in the bottom corner there, Randall.
Wait, I shall assist you on that.
Are we out looking for the Kinkos, or did we return while they're doing that?
We returned, and Shimo.
And you found us
bought
in the middle of
clothes.
them.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm on Photoshop right now, just making like the perfect design.
Oh my god, is it in black and white?
Kind of, actually.
You should put color on like certain things to make it pop.
Put flowers on it, and a ghost.
Why flowers?
It's for the aesthetic.
Is art a performance?
I believe it. I mean, depending on how it is, because it could also be a sleight of hand. Unless Psycho's
Yeah.
straight up drawing it, then just let me draw it.
You
Yeah.
said sleight
to
of
try-
hand.
Yeah.
I'm
it's like
straight up
it's-
making this. Like,
Yeah.
I'm straight up making this
Okay.
right now.
Make it in
So just the
Photoshop.
quality of it will be the real life quality of
Oh,
it. Or I'm saying, do you want to roll to like have it be like better than it would be in reality?
Sure, let me roll for that. What is that, performance?
Yeah, performance, and then maybe sleight of hand from Xerxes while he cleans up all your lines.
23.
That was a
With sleight of hand.
Oh, goddammit,
Yeah, that's
hold on.
persuasion.
Oh,
Let me try this again. 26.
That's a nat 20.
it is the most like artistically stunning poster you have ever seen, and you are like shocked.
Damn it, now I have to actually make it look good. I was going to have the front of it be like a birthday card, like happy birthday, and it's just crossed out as like welcome to the
Oh god.
If only I could tag team with the picture in Photoshop.
It's alright. It's actually I'm putting a lot more effort in here than I should. So hopefully it'll come out good.
Okay. Or maybe Xerxes is in charge of like setting the type or whatever, and that can be what the sleight of hand is.
Oh god, yes, sleight of hand.
Oh,
Or you wrote the
Didn't go so
copy.
well.
You wrote the copy text, but then like Randall like did like correct some of it, but the letters are a little bit like not quite like matching the theme, the text.
You can tell it was made by 2 people.
Yeah, you can tell it was made by 2 separate people. The artistic strokes of the pictures, the shaky handwriting of the text. I mean, it's a beautiful
I worried
poster,
about-
but can I read it? This photo, this masterful painting tells a story of 1,000 words, which the text does not capture at all.
there's also a secret message on there.
And there's also a secret message. But it's illegible because the guy writing it didn't know handwriting. Or he didn't have a good enough understanding of common handwriting.
My written common is worse than my spoken common.
Yeah.
I mean, generally speaking is a lot better in same environments than writing.
I'm just staring at this as this is going on.
It's gonna remove the table from the center.
So like half a day has passed, I guess, while all this has been going on. So it's starting to warm up a little bit in that like the sun is out. It's still a little chilly because it's fall, but it's now like properly daytime. Is there anything else you want to do with the rest of the day, like checking out other factions or anything, or?
I would like to know when the carpenters are coming. To fix the hole in the ceiling.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
I
the
put
hole
a
in the
circle where
ceiling.
that is.
Okay, Tally walks in, he looks up and he whistles. Bring Tally's token in.
Oh yeah, fucking the actual carpenter.
Yeah. There's a fucking hole in the ceiling. We need to get that shit fixed.
Tally comes in, looks up, he's like, whew, okay then. Let me get on that, and he goes up and he starts to like repair the floor. Because that's the most important bit, because that's like right by the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah.
So Tally's working on that.
The overview.
It's over here.
Oh, over here. Okay. Wrong bottom of the staircase.
And then Shimo has already suggested some renovations to give them not the spare room. Which, granted, in every other map other than this one, the spare room is actually pretty spacious.
And then maybe Tally brought over some like basic furnishings too, like in his cart or something, and like you guys helped him like set up the like living area. Why is there an X on the why is there an X there? Is that like some renovations that have been made?
Shimo's
Planning.
suggestion
Okay.
for renovations to turn the den into a room.
Okay.
But again, I've told everyone we're not worried about renovations yet. We're worried about general tavern setup. Renovations can come after once we have the business running, and we have spare gold we can do with the renovations.
How much gold do we even have left?
Just like functionally
Still a lot.
you have the 1,250 to like get the tavern up and running, like to the point.
Which probably doesn't cover expenses of actual full-on renovations to change stuff.
No,
No.
no, it doesn't. That should be used specifically for getting the tavern up and going.
Mhm. Which is
I mean,
perfect.
as for the hole, we can literally put a plank across it for now. There's like 2 people.
I mean, like
people.
you've already made a big order from Tally, so he's repairing it for you.
Okay.
He's making sure the building is structurally sound.
It's always a good thing.
I guess for the meantime, I'll take the halfling that knows how to cook and throw him into the kitchen with me.
Okay.
Maybe whip up something.
That was Dasher. Here's Dasher then.
Make a we're gonna make something herby. Maybe
Yeah.
some herby eggs.
Herbie Asia. It seems like the type of herbs that Dasher likes to work with seem to be of the druid variety.
I have an idea.
Ah, so red, green, and yellow herbs. Okay.
Shut up, Mr. Resident Evil. Xenon, I'm gonna
Mhm.
make a folder real quick.
You want me to make a folder or?
No, I'm
Oh, okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's
I was
fine. Go
saying,
for it.
hey, I'm gonna make a folder real
Yeah.
quick called Tavern. Where we can have a single folder for
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, you can put the Kenku there, but don't try to find where the halflings are at.
that's fine. Don't plan on it. Just getting some basic folders into it.
By the way, what are the Kankus are doing at the moment?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Kenku. So I guess you brought the Kenkus in.
Are they just vibing
might-
their dozer?
I mean, they could either be
Alright.
vibing down
Oh,
here, or they
broke
could
here.
be in the attic storage,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
Are you all ready?
Sure.
Oh
chilling.
boy, let's see it.
Oh, that broke. Oh. I'm gonna refresh my page real quick.
I fucking hate the last part.
Oh god.
I hate you. Not sponsored. Nor
He's
will
got
ever be.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You even spelt it wrong. It's supposed to be with an S,
That
not a
was the
C.
point.
You
that's
did
the
multiple
point.
copy. Thanks.
To be honest,
Original.
I kind of like that.
Where's the part about the
I sorta
hiring
like it
sick
too.
person?
It won't be exactly what our tavern icon is, but hey, the
It's a start.
the trumpet of
You-
a ghost is gonna draw people in to see the tankers that are floating around.
You want me to share it onto the screen?
The second one, not the first one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna share the first one.
If you want, you can.
And the second one.
I can get in trouble if you show.
I don't want.
Okay.
No,
I
you
don't
don't
wanna
get
get
in
in
trouble. We're just not sponsored by.
We're just never gonna get sponsored. by
Or
those
I think
people.
he means though about like the like copyrighted demon art though, or like ghost art.
Well, no, not that.
Oh,
no.
oh, you meant
Raid
the
Shadow Legends
oh the
actually
Shadow Legends joke.
Have,
Okay, I didn't know.
Apparently been, from last I knew, getting kind of angry at people,
Oh,
well,
for making
people-
that joke.
but also at the same time, you don't.
But they're
lie
like
about-
they're getting so much free publicity from that joke though.
Yeah, and also at the same
It's a
time,
good
don't
thing.
lie about your game. Sorry. Personal gripe. Ratu, you have a
Ah.
menu.
Oh, big.
I have a
Yeah.
menu.
Yes.
It's like I'll move it
so
down to. Let me shrink it.
Where'd it go?
Did you send me the menu?
Okay, this is the.
Menu for cooking.
Yes.
But there's nothing here.
Wouldn't it be better to like actually tell people where it's located?
It's probably on there in the actual poster.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
we're
like
supposed to-
probably actually down here.
Wait, we're supposed to tell people where we are?
No
Yes.
shit, Sherlock.
Who's Sherlock?
Also, yes, there is nothing
Not
on
you.
there. There is nothing on there, Shino. That's right. Because you're the one making the fucking menu, Mr. Cook.
Excuse the fuck out of me, shit for brains. I got a book from the guy that
Yeah.
has recipes. So I'm not the one that's supposed to know that. It's Xenon, as
No.
the DM, supposed to give me the recipes that was in the book.
Okay, so the basic tavern keeping's guide to cooking has let's see, meat
worry.
chunk, squalid and poor meals, or from squalid, poor, modest to comfortable meals,
It's more like
wine.
luxurious stuff.
Cheese hunk, bread loaf, and ale. There you go.
Basically, our current menu is everything from basic to semi-complex recipes.
Yeah.
Like, we can't have deviled eggs on cordon bleu or some random bullshit like that. But we can have like,
You wanna
yes, scrambled
roll
eggs.
performance every time you sell it.
Roll persuasion.
But you get what I'm saying there of the
There, I
genuine-
put ales, cheese, and egg. Good enough.
Ale, cheese, and egg.
I'm not gonna
Hunk
put
of
that a
meat.
whole entire fucking recipe.
Well, you don't
hunk
have to
of
put that in the
meat.
recipe, just the general names of stuff.
I could put meat or mead, actually. Mead.
Meat and yeah, meat.
Have,
What about wine? We
divide
Wine
have a
is
wine
good, too.
cellar.
Wine
mead,
is good.
ale, wine, and then
We need
have
food,
the food section,
vegetables, meats,
like, yeah, like
starches. We have a
baking.
pantry. We
Yeah,
have
we-
a kitchen. We need
Well, I
kitchen
mean-
supplies.
Fuck
The information
vegetables.
that's given to me is just like the day-to-day expenses section of the DM screen has like prices for like food and shit, but that's about
rough
it.
ideas, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I was meaning that there is like I was like, hey, Shio, you can have some like a
A customized option.
customizable option for your own the menu that your character could cook if they want to stick in the cooking area, or just give you a fucking way to express your character. Aside from being horny for a demon, apparently.
Come on, you can't say that you're not horny for a demon.
No, we are level 2. We are not.
God, Psycho.
I think only Psycho is.
I mean, Elytrum is still a form of currency, so it works.
Hey, I put it on there. You gave me artistic liberties.
Yeah.
I hear the Kenku.
Yeah.
Do they live in the attic then?
Sure.
Probably. Either that or they could like vibe in the
In the
Put them
cellar.
in the
with us.
cellar.
They live in the cellar.
They're good, aren't they?
If they want to live
Let them
here, they
have
could
the attic.
probably vibe in the attic because we're gonna be once we get the tavern up and running. That'll probably be one of the first things we do is transferring the attic storage into a. I guess it could be a general workers' room then.
Okay. All the workers live in that.
Well, have like a series of beds in there in case they want to stay at the tavern.
Where do the halflings live?
They have their own home.
Yeah,
Ah.
like if they like having like 6 to 10 beds up in that one to have in case a workers and/or worker has.
You know,
a-
I just thought about
stay at the
something. I feel bad for the Kinkus.
Living
Because
next to
who's
Randall.
right next door to him.
Bagpipes every morning, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
No, and they sing along with the bagpipes.
Oh.
Probably.
They just make bagpipe noises along. They just copy the bagpipe noises.
Oh my god, he's gonna end up taking them on stage with him.
A whole sympathy or not sympathy.
Symphony.
Symphony
Symphony.
symphony of bagpipes every morning.
Oh god.
But yeah, I mean, you could totally snag a few of them for the stage, and then they could rotate out between barmaiding and helping with the
This
stage
is
performance.
making me wonder if there's anything that can make it to where outside noises can't enter his room.
There is, but like,
But that would be slightly expensive. Stealing that mysterious note for things. So we're doing something with it.
oh, is there nothing on that note? It's fine.
No. Okay, I thought I was stealing it.
Oh, if there was nothing on it, you can, yeah.
Because no one cares because there's nothing on it.
Well, I mean, like, if I accidentally created a note and didn't delete it.
It might have also been my fault of it just being around. And this one shall be.
I mean, I could have been, like, trying to put something on it and it just
There we
didn't go
go.
through.
There you go, Psycho. You can outline how you would do your standard performances. It's all just bagpipe.
Yeah.
Well, bagpipe and tap dancing.
Xerxes is basically going to be bodyguarding. Unless you were having any ideas yourself, Xerxes, for doing special stuff around the tavern.
At the moment, I'm a donation collector.
So yes, bodyguarding. Don't extort people. Don't steal people's gold. We don't want our fucking business reputation to be completely trashed.
Fine.
If we were the size of the yawning portal, then fucking no who stole what in the yawning portal.
I
Massive.
don't think that my character actually can do anything.
You're like the financial manager or something.
Sure, we'll go with that.
You're also the pretty face.
The pretty face.
They just set you at the bar to make the place seem trendy.
I mean, generally speaking, it'd probably be.
Honestly, I could see that happening because he's well dressed. Oh my god, he's gonna be.
He's a plant.
High charisma. Shut up, Sam. Do you have high charisma, Silver?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, then we could actually put you at the bar along with Dozer.
Oh.
If you're wanting to be front and center most of the times.
I mean, he can most certainly try. Talking to a person that all he's done his whole life is practice magic, combat, diplomacy, everything.
Diplomacy is talking to people.
That sounds basically perfect for a bartender, because if anyone tries some bullshit, you can do your magic or swordplay on them and completely fucking destroy them.
But you only mix the basic drinks.
Or I could just do what I did to the man that we didn't kill and hold a knife to their neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tries to skip out on tab. Sorry, it doesn't work like that.
I guess
Financial manager.
I realized the menu for cooking would be our.
I mean, he could
kitchen
just
stuff.
be the manager and just be
Yeah.
in charge of a little bit of everything.
Yeah, helping out our work. So we'll have me and you work on the manager side, and then I used to be primary manager and co-manager in this circumstance.
Actually, when I just thought about this, would actually prepare him for taking over his home.
Yeah. Minorly
Because
helping.
he'd
out
actually
with the-
learn to manage things properly.
Minorly helping out with the management side of the tavern.
Dozer's taking him under his wing.
Surprisingly, yeah, Dozer kind of has a good idea about how to manage. Don't question how or why.
Dozer is Dozer.
Oh, also, the Kenkus have only one rule. please do not sell what you hear us talking about to, like, any of the guilds.
Sell. No
Do
sell.
not accept shinies for information about us, please.
Shiny.
Please.
Anytime you say shiny, there's just like a bajillion squawks of shiny, shiny, shiny.
Mine.
Yeah.
Mine.
They are very cute. They are cute, but also at the same time, I hope they do kind of follow that.
How
trend.
can they sell? How would they sell information if they just stay in the tavern
Well,
and the
they're
attic?
not bound to stay here. They can have their own
You
lives.
found them at the same damn house we left
What mind do
them
they
at.
have? They're a bunch of bird brains.
They can
They're
go
just-
have
they-
children.
Kenku are like as intelligent as any other medium-sized creature. It's just that their speech is like is impeded, and so that's
Yeah.
why they are the way that they are.
Basically, they're cursed to be this way.
Yeah,
Oh, it's fine.
I'm just playing
Well,
up
that's
the
uncurse
birdiness of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love it. It makes
They're
them
adorable.
I just have a feeling that holes are gonna need to be fixed repeatedly because of someone not naming names.
Well,
clicking clicks.
Where does that link up to? It link up to the hall there. We might, once we do get to renovations, we might lose some pantry space, increase the size of the basement cellar to make a interior staircase. Because then we can lose the exterior one, which would allow for a bit more security on the second floors.
And when you remodel it in your when you remake the map, you can do whatever.
Yeah, like dropping that one and then getting a staircase about here-ish, which would basically link up to this location on the second floor. We'd be losing some pantry space, and it would make the walk from the kitchen to the maid area a slight bit tighter, but generally that would be fine.
Removing
just-
and adding a door.
Yeah, eventually getting that done, and then as a general whole, increasing the size of the basement storage and probably getting a dumbwaiter of sorts.
Okay.
Or just a staircase down. So if we increase the size, we could probably bump out the back to allow for a easier up and down.
Then the other stuff would be if you want to do more side quests or not.
I'd love to go and look around to see what side quests are available. If everyone else is.
Mind. We need more money.
Yeah, you eventually pay off the debt.
So you already did Harper and the Zentrium one. So you maybe walk up. You can either like try to find contacts, or do you just want them all to be listed nicely on a quest board?
I mean, if it's over the table jobs, then they'd probably be on the quest list somewhere. But if it's under the table stuff, then
I mean, you already did the under the table one that I think you would end up doing. I don't think you're gonna do the Drow Brotherhood or the Xanathar quest.
yeah.
Yeah, probably not the Xanathar one.
Brotherhood are kind of assholes.
This is an issue. We're currently in possession of one of Xanathar's gazers
I mean,
and 4 of his Kenku.
well, the Kenku are willing workers. The Gazer is a different situation. No one's come to collect them, so it's now legally ours.
By the way, can I have Can I have the gazer in my room?
Yeah, I'll put down a
Why
gazer.
do you
One
need-
sec.
What?
I'll throw him down. One sec.
Honestly, he probably. I don't think he'd put it in the comment just because.
Just tuck it away in a
Yeah, in his room.
Gazer.
side room for the moment.
No, obviously puts him down in the damn wine cellar. Or puts
Here's
him
your
with the
gazer.
Kenku. Yay! Can I make gazer?
I'll make it to where you can move the gazer. So. Alright.
Fix up the map for some
There, now you can move the gazer.
Once we get the tablet started, all the renovations are.
You should be able to move it now. I put it in your. I made it to where you can edit it. Do I have to put it in your journal too?
Yes. Sure.
Okay. One second, let me fix it. Because I put it into edit, but not journal then.
Let me do a smart thing. No, not character sheet.
How many
Okay,
days
there.
have passed since you came back?
It's kind of been a day. We can say maybe it's been 2 days since you guys did a lot in this amount of time. So maybe now it's the third day of like or once you guys go looking for side quest, it's the third day of the 10 day.
Here we go. I gave you a folder, Xenon, that might help the current situation.
Oh, because that shows stat blocks to.
I put it into characters and party pets. I have moved the gazer there because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay. Party pets over there. Okay. I'll drag it down because it's in stat blocks. But if you open up stat blocks, you might like see other folders. Oh. Let me grab it again. Okay, there.
Also keeps everything nice and
Yeah.
neat.
So you can I think you can move it now.
I cannot.
You can't? Why not? It's in your journal and your thing.
Maybe it's just a matter of replacing it down to update it.
Okay, let me delete it and then.
Yeah, I'd imagine most renovation plans we have aren't the most
There,
expensive,
try now.
aside from expanding the storage and
Nope,
installing
still
a new
cannot.
staircase.
That's strange.
Let
Hold
me
on.
see.
Oh,
wait.
now I can. I added
Okay.
my own, so I can
Okay.
move it now.
You just have to add your
So
own,
you can
okay.
delete- Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Geezer.
Some editing, but I can do all those edits later.
Now, just though in Roll20, you do have technically the ability to summon infinite in the program, not in like the game, but like in the program.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Why can I move that?
Oh, that's the observer.
It comes for you.
Observer.
That's if
Mine?
it's the camera. It's
Yeah,
everybody's.
It's the vision camera.
The vision?
So like if I have a shadow place or whatever, it can act as like the.
Oh,
It's basically a line of sight thing for everyone. So, like, if a dark area is for a stream, then it allows all the streams to see. Like,
okay.
without no one else's tokens on a dynamic lighting map, we can have the watcher down to have a, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It's better than what we had in the other game, where it was a hyper-realistic eyeball.
I don't know, that was pretty good.
Shut the fuck up, Soul.
You didn't like realistic eyeballs in your game?
Absolutely not. They're creepy.
You don't like turning on RTX?
So I guess
RTX
for finding jobs, you guys could roll investigation and then like see what rumors come up about what jobs are available if you don't want it to be all nicely on a quest board.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense for us to investigate around that way.
I got a next 20.
17.
What is there? What's a high paid job?
Okay, I'll give you the one that's related to the clerics for the for that 20. Who is the cleric?
Oh no.
Xerxes is
That-
one
I hope
thing
we're not
about it.
fighting. Are we gonna be fighting today?
Yeah.
I think Xerxes just stayed home. I think Xerxes just stayed home.
Xerxes only knows about the Zentrium and does not know about any other faction. So when you asked him, hey, what faction stuff do you know about? He's like, there are more than just the Zentrium? You could have joined the Harpers?
I know about my faction. I don't know anything about any other faction.
I'm trying to think which one is the cleric one. Was it the Emerald Enclave? Let me go back to the faction
What did I
list.
find?
Oh, you found out that the Lord's Alliance, what's the Lord's Alliance one? That the quest that was already on the board about the dungeon or the dung sweepers needing a bodyguard is from the Lord's Alliance. Is what you found out. And that Jalist or Silvermane might be able to set you up with like some contacts in the Lord's Alliance.
Okay.
Intriguing.
But then what?
The joke, that's a metagaming joke. I won't do that.
What was the joke you were gonna tell?
I was gonna make a joke, but isn't there a job to find a missing person who recently left home?
Probably because he wrote his family. In all fairness.
Which one is the...
It's a silly joke that
Third
only
one.
works if you know. And I only know.
Okay,
after.
Emerald Enclave then. So then
Yeah.
Shino, or it was Shino's character, Ratu was able to find out that through a contact at a church that the Emerald Enclave's got a job. Let's see. Okay.
Whereas it sees you more than when you're just sleeping. The Watcher is always looking.
The
That's fucking creepy.
the Emerald Enclave has a job that lately there have been like, what is it? So outlying farms are being terrorized by scarecrows come to life. It has slaughtered livestock, chased horses and spooked farmers. No people have been killed yet, so the city guard is dragging its heels. Something must be done. That is like what your contact at the church has like given you information on.
Scarecrows coming to life.
Yeah.
Scarecrows.
Scarecrows.
And that,
Where's an intelligent goblin?
and that if you want more information, you should go to meet somebody at the Palcamira in the Southern Ward. Let me bring up the interactive map and figure out where that is.
Randall's actively like
Put
picking
my
his
menu
nose.
away. Maybe we can look at that later.
Unless,
Why
whichever
are
one
you
you want to
looking
do
at me?
first.
So we got the dung sweepers, scarecrows,
Or the scarecrows.
whatever
or
Xanathar's would be, but we haven't found that,
Yeah.
and whatever the drows would be,
Yeah.
which we're
Well,
not
and
gonna
Force
fucking
Grey
do
also,
because
and
they're
Lord's,
assholes.
yeah. Lord's Alliance is that way, but yeah, so yeah.
Yeah,
The
those
Drows
guys-
and Force Grey and Xanathar are the ones you haven't heard of yet, then. Okay.
What
I mean-
sounds more important?
Yeah, getting
Oh lord.
the Lord's Alliance protecting the dung sweepers. I don't think they need that much protection at the moment. But the scarecrow
Like
does
that need
seem
protection sounds
like
sus.
it could affect the city as a whole.
Especially crops too.
Yeah. Plus, how dangerous could a scarecrow really be?
Don't send up any death flags, motherfucker.
Like, I haven't looked at the stat block yet. I was just gonna use the 5e
I
tool
haven't
thing.
either.
Okay. So I don't actually know how dangerous the scarecrows are.
Wow.
Oh, even the DM
Y'all-
doesn't know.
Signing us up for a death sentence.
I mean,
There is a paragraph about each of these side quests, so like preparing for them isn't really doable. Let me figure out where.
Oh.
I'm curious now. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
What the hell are these?
What did you look up?
Scarecrows.
You looked at the scarecrows.
Oh.
where? What?
I think they looked up what the scarecrows look like in D&D.
I've 5e tool.
Yeah, they're a bit
Oh.
Stat
spooky.
blocks.
Yeah.
You can handle a Scarecrow.
Can we?
We can. We fought a dude who could have just
It
shot us.
sounds like there are multiple.
There are multiple.
Fought a dude who could have just shot us and one hit us.
We all just sucked at our roles, okay?
That too.
It was easy.
And
It was
I
an
wasn't
easy
here.
fight.
Yeah, and
Yes,
now we
you
have
were
the full
here.
Party, so yeah, I think we can take Scarecrow.
I say we
Okay.
fight scarecrows because the crops is gonna be an issue if you know. We keep our.
And it is
wait-
harvest season right now.
Yep, and it's fall. So let's go kill some scarecrows.
Here, let me get
Getting
there.
rid of the Scarecrows will probably help the city as a whole.
Hey, it can add good reputation behind my character.
Actually, yeah, it's in season. Pumpkin,
Pumpkin.
pumpkin spice
Pumpkin.
cheesecake, or pumpkin something.
Oh,
I don't
God.
know. I don't really know
Pumpkin
what
rolls.
Pumpkin cinnamon rolls.
No. Pumpkin rolls.
What the fuck is pumpkin rolls?
Oh, it's a
Pumpkins are
roll
fucking
cake.
Delicious.
It's a roll cake that has pumpkin spice in it and then like cream cheese frosting.
And then, like, my mom usually makes like 32 of them a year.
She, is she a
specific.
baker?
No, she only does it for literally around Thanksgiving, and then she doesn't make them at all for the rest of the year.
She makes like them every 3 days. One every 3 days.
For Thanksgiving.
32 one day.
32
Yeah,
for 1 day. How big is
literally-
your Thanksgiving?
Literally. No, literally, like it takes 1 to 2 days for her to make all of them.
How big is your Thanksgiving that she's making 32 pumpkin rolls?
Oh, it's not for just a Thanksgiving.
Oh,
We
okay.
keep like some
You
of
keep
them
them
and then we
frozen?
give the rest away.
Oh, you give
Yeah.
them, okay.
Like she makes pecan pumpkin rolls.
We can also, if it is fall and pumpkins are around, we could technically get just straight up buy pumpkins and make pumpkin seeds.
You could also make pumpkin pie.
We could, but also
I had to
pumpkin
bake.
seeds.
Pumpkin pie.
I mean,
We need a baker for that though.
We do
I mean,
have
you're
enough.
So?
you have through the guild like payment thing, you're paying for a somebody from the baker guild to bake your thing, your tavern bread.
Oh, we have a sponsor?
Well, no, you have a contact with through the guild, and that they got you in contact with a baker who will supply your tavern with bread. But got you in contact with somebody to do business with to buy bread.
Well,
That actually looks delicious.
it is. It is delicious.
Yeah, pumpkin rolls are
Especially
good.
when they're
Walmart
just
makes you
Freshly
can buy them at
baked.
Walmart.
Fuck that. I don't buy
They're-
them at Walmart.
I know, but the Walmart ones are good.
They're okay.
Yeah,
Freshly
they're a little
baked
dry.
is better. They are. I like how my mom makes them.
I'm sure it's better homemade, but I'm saying like the Walmart one is fine. So.
It's fine, but they're like really dry.
Yeah, but baking a cake.
Yeah, you bake a cake, then you roll it.
Yeah.
That's the way you move. You gotta be cooked by the book.
So we fight scarecrows?
Break it down,
Yeah.
bitch!
Or, well,
The fuck?
Where did that come from?
he was doing a joke about what Shrimp was singing.
My man just came out with Tourette's.
He was so excited about the cake baking song.
Well,
I was so excited. I heard it, I was like, oh, this is my moment.
we should go gather information
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Is it-
finding where the place is that you're supposed to meet the Emerald Enclave people.
Yeah, because if we can gather some information about it, because if it's like, I'm gonna be honest, if it's 1 to 2, totally manageable by us. If it's like 5, fuck that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
But the
Okay.
crops. But the pumpkin season.
I
Do you want to
Honestly,
grab a
life
pumpkin?
over pumpkins.
My character
That's
doesn't really
good
care. What.
money.
There's 3. That's you because Shino got or Ratu got a 20. You know that there's 3.
We can ask around enough and understand that there's about 3.
Yeah.
We could probably handle 3.
We can handle 3.
Yeah, we can totally do that.
Let me put on the map where you're meeting the Emerald Enclave people.
Yeah, I'm done with the menu for now.
Until you get pumpkins and you add pumpkin shit on there.
I already put pumpkin stuff in there.
I'll pop you down onto the map for now, but while I like mark the spot, here's the map. Give it its long ass time to decide to render.
Oh, it registered.
Okay.
Alright, where we at?
Mine has, yeah, but somewhere like in the south chunk.
Where the
Kind
blue
of.
is?
Yeah, kind of where near the purple circle with the green circle is somewhere near-ish there.
Oh, down at the port? The dock?
Yeah. Yes, or
Okay.
close to the dock, but maybe I think I have to write to the right chunk of that, but it hasn't loaded yet, so for me to see. We're going to a place called Palcomere. So it's like off the street, the way of the dragon. Kind of by Slop Street, but like it's on Slop Street, but it's like where there's like the little cul-de-sac in the middle of Slop Street. I'll put it down once my map loads. Yeah, so somewhere in there, it's just not loaded. I can't visually see on the map yet.
So, like, around here.
Map.
Somewhere on Slop Street.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
there it finally loaded. What was the Jesus Christ for?
Because of the map.
Just the long green line.
No, the building
Yeah.
right below the bottom of that circle. Then
Okay.
Circle. What circle?
it's like,
Oh, right there, by the southern ward.
Oh,
how do my tap work? Wait, how do I ping?
I don't know.
Just hold left click.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's gold.
left.
Y'all
So
are
it's like
getting my boy
here.
lost place.
Yeah, this one here.
Close
Is-
enough.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
close enough. It's this general area is where the Paul Khmer is.
We took a few wrong turns. It's fine.
We had to get a map.
Yeah.
It's a giant fucking city. Probably gonna have to actually maneuver it properly.
Yeah.
God damn it, we made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Oh man, I was over at Reading Railroad.
Why the fuck am I in Sesame Street?
Why am I in Lazy Town now?
And
You
I
made-
think we met our quota of references today.
You made a wrong turn at Baldur's Gate, and now you're in Lazy Town.
I was trying to find an adult store.
Nuts.
Like in Waterdeep, or
Anyway, the people we're talking to.
or in Baldur's Gate. I'm sure one exists in Baldur's Gate. I'm sure one exists in Waterdeep.
Also,
think-
this looks like the most inconvenient house to live at.
I think the Zoblob shop could probably set you up with a purple some purple stuff. But okay, so there, and then it's Malnor, Felbach. Let's see if they are in the thing. If I've got a picture for them. Even though this, like, the mod, because even though I got the module for the Dragon Heist stuff, it still doesn't like include everything you need.
Welcome to Wizard modules.
Yeah, I do not have a picture for Melnor Felbach.
I mean, you just give us the general description
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
I don't even know what he looks like.
different music.
Insert normal human male here in armor.
Uh,
There we go.
They are slim and or buff and or small.
Let me Google what they
Cover
look
all the
like.
bases.
Was Emerald Enclave actually druid stuff? That's fine though. Druid and the clerics are like related or something in this faction or whatever. They just when they want to like maintain the natural order. So he's
And
like a
also
druid guy.
Finding a thing about hey, something funky is happening in our fields with the scarecrows. Please help.
Relevant.
He likes pigeons and cats and always uses them as containers for his couriers for his faction. I couldn't read couriers.
Containers is a lot more morbid.
Couriers for his faction.
He likes birds and cats and uses them as containers. Like, what?
Couriers, I can't read, that's the problem.
Yeah, couriers rise.
Okay, so located in the south of the Colette Towers.
Do you want the honest answer or the silly answer, Rise? Because the honest answer is a bomb.
Hmm?
What?
No, that's the normal answer.
Yeah,
Didn't the U.S. government try to do that?
I think they tried to do that with bats.
Oh, with bats, not pigeons. Okay.
Yeah, they made bat bombs.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking that one saint who Saint Olga or whatever, who like sent all the like pigeons back to their homes with fire.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I found my character's home.
Okay. I mean,
So
like
you have
right
his main residence, and then he has a villa.
Okay.
I had to actually go to the interactive map because the one I was wanting is an actual dot, and I was like, nope, can't do that.
Okay. So he tells you that like the harvest is being interrupted by some commotion happening in the field ward. Where is the fields at? I think it's
Field ward's
all
all
the
the
way
way
north.
up top.
Yeah. You guys are gonna do some tracking in town today. By the time you get there, it might be nighttime.
Let's go over like,
What the fuck?
hey, we were told to meet you about this job. Yeah, up in the field. What? Fuck.
Don't worry, I have the perfect disguise.
Why do you
No.
need a
Disguise for?
No reason.
Put on a hat.
Assuming we're going out to one of the many farms.
So yeah, the field ward, up in the field ward, there seems to be some strange occurrence happening that's disrupting the harvest. Reports of the scarecrows coming alive.
So what I'm hearing is there's a couple of guys that are up to no good.
No.
It's magic.
Yeah, they're
they're starting to
making
make
trouble in the
neighborhood.
northern neighborhood.
No.
We get in
Well,
one little fight.
Stop it. I was thinking we might probably want to go out to the actual field itself. Let's draw the line out there because that would make sense for scarecrows to up in the densely populated city.
I mean, they are in the field. Yeah, they're not gonna appear in the city. They appear in the field.
Oh, there we go. Asmapharmus.
Wait, isn't this? Wait, am I on pink? No. Isn't this a wall?
Yeah.
Isn't there guards up there?
Yes, but the fields are outside. And
Still
also,
reachable. If you
Well,
They're
use,
just gonna
like,
firebomb the
bows.
farm to get rid of the scarecrow.
the main issue with that is like on this map it's probably not shown very well, but there's still like a very large.
Yeah,
distance there.
Yeah, that's not 15 feet. That's just the...
Probably closer to maybe like 500 to 600 feet away from the wall.
How far can a bow shoot?
Far, but you have to be very good at shooting and also very good at seeing in the dark if you want to shoot that far at night.
Mm.
And if they're not around during the day and they're only around during the night, that would, you know?
Yeah. So yeah, they only appear at night.
Yeah, so even stuff with dark vision would have issues even remotely seeing the farms. Because I think normal dark vision only reaches with some races out to 120 feet, and that's with drow. What do you mean rise second time for a donut? What the fuck are you on about?
Probably trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Should I curse the combat?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
No, you don't need to smite Psycho. Also, I'm assuming between the fall down the stairs and this combat, Psycho has been able to
Yeah, he's got his rest.
Okay.
Woo!
It's been like a
I
day or
would be
two.
a little annoyed if that happened like every morning, where he constantly just fell through the ceiling, no matter how much you fix it.
We'd probably we'll eventually just need to put a baby gate up.
Tally has reinforced the floor to enough to where a goblin's weight falling down 2 flights of stairs will not fall through the floor.
Well, that's probably good because some of the people walking across it weigh a lot more than that.
Okay. So you guys are told by Melindor about the situation, and he says you might have to go camp out at a farm though for a bit before they appear. They only appear at night. Good thing it takes a long time to get there from here.
Yeah, we'd probably only really need to wait an hour, wouldn't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
But we'd want to camp out near most likely the edge of the field.
Yeah.
Because going into the field is a fucking terrible idea, because then our vision would be severely hampered by wheat. Corn.
Let me make a quick drawing of the setup though.
Where are you generally putting us? Are you putting us up there? Are you putting us down here? Where are you thinking of?
And the
Maybe right here.
Yeah, there's fine.
okay there.
There's like exits.
Okay, so I'll set the map up something a little bit like that, where there's like
Plus, then we can
a large path.
all
and then,
angles
like-
instead of having just one field in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. T-junction. We should probably make sure to at least have, try to space ourselves 30 feet away from the fields themselves, just so we can't immediately get jumped.
How big of a map do I need to make? I'm just gonna draw something in the basic shape here.
It's up to you how big you feel
Nice.
that T section is.
Because I'm just making an approximate to get the.
So we are gonna mostly be fighting out in the open, having like the corners are like over here.
Oh, you went the corner. Okay.
So I was gonna say, if you just do the corners, then we can like visualize the T junction.
Yeah.
It's still probably a very large area for carts to transport past each other. And, It's up to you how you want to do that.
Yeah. Just like chunks of field, like oh wait, no, too far. Let's see. Right, I gotta. Control Z again. Thing is, to work this is like a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
Hear it. Going up here is like the top of that, and then.
Who does and does not have dark vision in the party? Who would need any
There.
torches? Sheena would need torches.
You'll just
I
say you
think
guys have
so.
torches. I don't want to like
Or
dramatic
just,
dynamic lighting this.
Or at least like a standing torch near the middle.
That's too big. Make a little campfire. You guys have like a little campfire.
Lost everyone.
Yeah.
Were you in the process?
And then like the tents can be in gray. Or your tent. We got like, how many tents do you think you guys got?
Well, did we really need? I don't think we needed to bring a tent for this.
Okay.
It's probably almost late setting up tents.
Yeah.
Would be a general waste of time. So having a small fire just to serve as light during the dark.
A small fire for someone to see.
Yeah, for one particular person to see because they are.
Oh, and to keep you warm because it's the middle of the night and like
Yeah,
fall.
And we're next to the sea at night.
Okay, yeah, I'll just drop them in.
I guess everyone could just probably adjust themselves how they want to be within reason rather than.
Okay. There, and then... Oh. And let me
I wanted to do.
make the scarecrows.
I was just gonna put down a square and say like within reason around the campsite.
Yeah. I'm just putting the scarecrows like token down real quick and sizing it. Because he's not that big.
Oh, that's a boss.
That
Time
would
for
be
some boss
hilarious.
music.
That would be hilarious. 3 of those. Yeah, let's see how well we do.
I'm gonna shit myself.
It's generally
Yeah.
to having
All one's an epic one.
wishies closer to the back or the middle rather than closer to the fields. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like trying to see if I can duplicate that easily now. I just gotta drag more in. Or no, photos, so I can go to the images. There, they haven't appeared yet. I'm just like getting them down to.
They're coming.
Yeah, they're out there somewhere.
They're out there. And they're coming. They're probably not very quiet, huh? You get a rustling of stuff.
Okay, let me open up there.
Unless you want to house roll perception for that.
Okay, let me see what they're good at.
This map hurts my eyes. So bright.
Okay, so like there may be just like when you arrive, you see some normal, just like normal scarecrows sitting in the fields. Still motionless. The sun hasn't set yet. It's still like sunset. So you arrive and you see the
The lines disappeared. The lines disappeared.
There we go.
Wait, can Saka still see?
No, I don't think so. Can see.
Like,
Why are we just in a blue field?
Dim it slightly with a way that would make sense for the current location. This way.
Can you see the difference between those tones now?
Wait, can you see the square around us though?
Could you stop
There's a square?
for the moment?
I mean, I think because it should just appear like a lighter color, gray or something.
The square around us is generally just like a vague idea of hey, where we should be.
Is that a square? Hold on. This right here?
It's not.
Yes, there.
Okay. I wanted to make
I
sure.
know the tones are not there. Okay.
That was just my general idea of hey, within reason around the camp, have ourselves because if we know where the scarecrows are, we should probably adjust accordingly as we wait.
Can't even see the
Oh,
squares.
my character's already where he wants to be.
Hey, Rice. Fuck you.
Okay. So.
There you go. That better.
Because most of his spells are like 6.
Yeah. I was gonna say, in case the scarecrows are fast, so only give a cursory glance. Having either Ratu or Rogie Boy near the front as well.
I thought it was kind of squishy.
How do you treat resistances now?
If it's resistant, it's half. If it's weak, it's double.
Okay.
If it's immunity, it's nothing.
Then how far away are you guys from them? Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah.
I can literally attack.
I don't think I can do anything at the
Deliveries.
moment.
If
Okay.
it's delivery, it's not DiGiorno. Shut the fuck up, Bryce.
So the
Like they're all in my.
Yeah.
What are
I guess perception check, or maybe like an insight check on whether or not these like normal looking scarecrows sitting in the field are the scarecrows you're after, or if these are just normal scarecrows.
19.
Which,
15.
I'm scared.
I'm just keeping an eye
I think Exus thinks these are just scarecrows. Why are we here?
I forgot we were looking for scarecrows.
Told you
Bye.
guys about the scarecrows. They're not right. They're sus.
Y'all maybe see some them twitch or whatever. You see them twitch, except for Xerxes. Xerxes is just like, that's a nice craftsmanship on those scarecrows.
Must have been the wind.
Gozo's mostly just waiting for when stuff does start rather than like if these are the actual ones, just hand on weapon, like, alright.
Okay,
If they're not, it'll come from another direction.
Like goes to back a camp and starts watching the field over here. Okay. Are we rolling?
And it's like, yeah, we are rolling. You can roll while I work on getting the scarecrows.
I'll be
Nat
flossing.
Net 2. There's my bad roll.
You're getting out of the way before combat, so that's good.
I
Oh
am-
no.
Shit!
It's not a day for fighting.
It is not.
It is their
But
initiative.
it gets the scarecrows closer, which means if we do AoE spells, they'll be more effective.
I could do
And
Well,
Right,
fireball.
I'm gonna go home. You
Insight.
guys
I
have fun.
could, I could use
Let's
fireball for
see.
120 feet.
I fire
Why isn't fire in a field?
Where do I put insight?
It's a field. We need these fields for food. Don't you dare use fire.
Fire.
Firebolt doesn't actually light stuff. It's mostly just
Doesn't
like
it?
rivets. No. A lot of fire spells don't actually light stuff on
Insight.
fire, but a GM might rule it as like, yeah, you could do it if you're trying to actively light something on fire with it.
If you get in that one, you have to light shit on fire.
It doesn't
On-
do anything.
On like the basic little like character sheet thing, where's initiative off the top? Because I'm just gonna put in its initiative on this and then use the other
It's
thing.
by armor class in the middle.
Yeah,
No.
it's just a standard sheet unless you're meaning NPC sheet wise.
Yeah, like an NPC sheet wise, like how do I make like just add its initiative real quick? Because like my brain cannot
initiative-
see.
Initiative is basically it's the combination of, or not combination. It's just rolling with dexterity.
I think it's
Okay. Oh, okay, it's Dex. Alright,
down here you should see like I closed the big
Yeah,
screen.
it's fine. Yeah.
It's where you see the little dice to the side here.
Yeah, I see the dice. I was trying to figure out where I would put its like initiative bonus or whatever if it had it.
Nope. It's just its
Okay.
dex build, basically.
Okay. It's 13 Dex then. Which you already put in for me. Okay,
Well-
thank you.
Yeah, I know some spells aren't like that, Rise. And also, I imagine you have at least minor control over your own fire spells.
Okay,
We
there.
hope. It's okay. That's why my character's here.
It's one
Okay,
thing
so the
that-
scarecrows do have like no initiative.
Please do them individually. Because them all going on at the same
Okay.
time will probably just sweep us, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I saw
would
Pete
die.
get their damage.
Yeah, I did too, and it's
Yeah.
not pretty.
And all enemies going on the same initiative works very well for small hordes, but not very well for...
Okay.
Hey,
Oh my
someone with
God.
the same as
Jesus
me.
Christ!
God, Finally,
And that rolls
roll
out.
with
I don't know how
me.
to like separate them. Or I'll just okay. Let me just write it down.
Right click on them and then do add turn. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
And then when you click on that particular token, it should do it.
Add
There you go,
turn.
Well, I already added the other.
Oh,
turns.
okay. You already added some. Okay, so delete one of these. Okay.
Up.
Oh, we both deleted at the same time.
It's the one that needs a turn.
Okay.
Big
Uh,
brain
One
blades.
all the way on the right.
oh, okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay, there. Then initiative. Oh,
Oh my god.
it works. It works out the same way.
Yeah, we can fuck him up.
Also, I think we still managed to select double. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It works out the same
We
way.
have a vague idea of an issue. We'll just need to know, like, yes. Here, we'll do it smart. We'll do fucking.
One of those is a 2, though, isn't it?
Yeah, one of them is a 2. Just one of them will go after the other one. Okay.
Go, we'll put a dot on each of them so we can remember who fucking went.
Okay. So then, as soon as the sun sets, the scarecrows step off of their scarecrow sticks and begin approaching.
Are you going to...
Say they are where they are.
Then on.
What? Oh, one sec. Wait, let me fix the sound on this real quick. Oh, turn up the volume a little bit on the music.
I did the same.
Okay. Oh, wrong. Turn order thing. Wait, where's my... Zoom in on this.
Click the gear and then you go to set there.
No, it's just I have like a dozen windows open. I had to find the right window. Okay.
You need more
That's
monitors.
That's
Oh.
the wrong
I have-
direction.
I clicked
Remember.
ascending.
I think maybe I said it
Oh.
wrong. One of the two of them should do it. There you go.
Okay, there.
There you go.
Okay. So Randall gets to go first. The scarecrows have started to come alive.
I was about to say, Randall?
Does Randall not get to go first?
Randall's got a 4.
Okay, it did not roll your thing properly.
Randall has a 4 and he's very much lower down.
Okay. Okay. Is everybody else's thing set properly then?
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
19, a 16, a
Okay.
5, a 4, a 4, a 3, and a 2. And another 2.
Okay. For whatever reason, that one didn't like place properly. Oh, now there's 2 Randalls.
Weird.
Okay, there we go. Okay, thanks.
It's very clearly not a
What was Dozer's?
19.
Okay. Okay. Why is Drow Gunslinger here now too? What happened? Where did they all come
Oh,
from?
wait. Did you, hold on.
I
think
don't
know
see
who
what
it
she's
is.
talking about.
I think
The whole
she's
thing
like,
broke.
No, it didn't break. It's, you forgot to,
Oh, clear it.
from
They
last
weren't
time.
there when I opened this earlier.
Let me clear out the ones that don't need to be here, so that one, because I can tell with having the player view up of which is which.
Okay.
There we go, that's the actual initiative. But yeah, you'll want to remember to clear the initiative after that.
Okay,
I have to
sorry.
Bring up after last combat. No, that's mostly my fault. Also, we don't need the fucking cube anymore.
Okay.
We don't need the cube.
So it's Dozer's turn first then actually.
Yes. I shall do the tank thing and step ahead of the party. Step there. And then there will be a loud hiss as he draws the revolver. Not the revolver, the pistol. Not a revolver.
Pistol.
It's a flintlock.
A gun!
It's a gun, yeah. Draws the gun and then I'm just gonna hold my action for once they get
Approach,
within 30.
okay. Okay. And is that all you do for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, now it's
Hold my
Raptu's
action,
turn.
shield up.
I'm gonna get up close to the tank I'm gonna have my back against his back, and I'm gonna shoot the one over here with a firebolt.
Okay. So then, yeah, let me get my. So,
Oh boy, it's gonna be another one of these combat.
the field, not even the field's not even on fire because that would do damage to the scarecrow. The ground in front of you is on fire. Hey, good news is you can see.
Cool. Hey, that's actually helpful for me because I'm blind.
Hand.
As a free
Orange.
bonus action, I'm gonna flip off the
That
scarecrow.
actually adds up because he aimed in this direction. Flames went here because he couldn't fucking.
Yeah,
Remember, flipping them off does actually acquire their aggro.
good. I want them. Come at me, bitch.
Are they all aggroed on him now?
I imagine what he's flipped off. Is
Okay.
Gotta do with
I
that.
flipped
Unless
off
they
at this
also
point.
aren't like sentient and they're just gonna try to kill us. They probably won't care about it flipping them off.
No, I think they're sentient. Oh, but I mean to put orange
Sentient
drop
enough to be
down.
like, alright, fuck you then.
Okay,
Fuck you, buddy.
there's
Fuck
the
you, guy.
arrow thing.
I shouldn't be doing this. I'm a cleric. I shouldn't be taunting.
Remember Xenon,
Okay.
You're the
measure
one who
from
chose
the
that
enemy.
life.
Remember
What?
Xenon, measure from the enemy.
Okay. maybe he jumps off his stick. I don't know.
It's up to you if you want to give an extra 5 feet.
Robot.
Fucking boy game.
Okay, there. Like here.
Because he entered within 30 feet. Are you ready for what's about to happen? I'm gonna miss horribly. Here it comes.
Let's see it.
You
Okay, I think
know.
that hits. Let me see.
I fucking hope it would hit.
Yeah, it hits. It hits. 11 to hit. Okay. How much of that is that? This the normal, the before the poison?
9 is before the poison, 15 is the poison. Which
Okay, only 9.
Scarecrows, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
He tanks it pretty well. 9. Okay. Then it is Xyz or
Gotta
Xyz.
remember 3 and 2 are different ones. Because they are
Hmm?
used to
Xerxes is only aware of this one.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, he's like, shit, scarecrows come alive.
Wait, Scarecrow?
Scarecrows? We're
Scarecrow.
stuck?
Was there a thing?
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him. Wait, on. I'm gonna stab him with the rapier.
Okay, it hit.
Oh, God. The one roll I
God.
do good.
But it's piercing, right? Is that piercing? And what type of damage does the gun do actually? I didn't think
It is
about that.
also piercing,
It was-
but I believe
Oh,
it's
so-
also doing was it's technically magical if you wanted to rule it that way, but I don't know.
I'll say the gun did 9, but this blade is only gonna do like half of that. So like, I'll say 3. I'll be nice and say 3.
How kind.
12.
So I think these are resistant to non-magical bunch of basic as last year.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, like, there's like some fire involved with bullets, so like it bounces out.
Yeah. Also, the main reason I say that is because weird venom effect.
Okay.
Wait.
Now
I
it's
can move I can move if I disengage, eh?
yeah. Can you disengage? But
I
isn't
think-
disengage
that's
an action?
Technically, he
Yeah.
has bonus action disengage.
Okay,
Yeah.
it does.
Cunning
But
action.
also at the same time, you have like either 5 or 10 feet of movement left.
Is it worth?
You could disengage and slide towards the party, but you kind of put yourself in a very bad predicament. Because you went directly up to one, and disengaging movement might be smart, because I don't remember exactly where you started, but
I moved like 20.
yeah.
Yeah, I was on Silver's level, I think.
So we'd have 10, but your best bet would be to slide towards the party. But the main issue is to say that is because there's the other scarecrow that since you put yourself right there, I'd probably go for you first instead of the tank.
Nah.
You can bonus action disengage, then move away.
Yeah, I'll move back to there.
Then use a bonus action to disengage to make sure you don't get opportunity attacked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it's
That's-
Randall's turn.
All right. Xenon, can you give me a dexterity saving throw for these two
Okay,
right here? Because I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Let me check what their dex is. Oh, it was +1 for their dex. And then is that the same as their saving throw?
Yep, so if they make higher than a 14, they'll save. If not, then...
Okay. How is it to... Okay, here.
They don't have the save itself, it would just be dex.
And 11 plus 1, so that's 12. And then
11.
11. Okay, so
Awesome.
they fail it.
So for the...
And that's fire
so for the-
damage.
Nope.
Oh, it's
for
not,
the
okay.
duration up to... For a duration up to 1 minute, so 10 rounds, they get... All attacks on them are advantage towards them. And they are dimly lit, so everyone can see them.
Okay.
Which ones?
On these two right
Left
here.
side.
So
You'd
And
think
then this
Fairy
one.
Fire would do damage.
this one and this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And ruler. Alright. Okay.
And then, as a bonus action...
Oh, you have a bonus
I-
action.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Xenon, you have bonus actions. It's surprising with some classes since you're used to us having none, but trust me, some classes do have bonus actions.
And as a bonus action, I shall give Xerxes Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So you can add... So for the next 10 minutes, you can add a d6 to any of your roll... to any one of your rolls. So ability checks, attack roll, or saving throw.
Cheers, bro.
Then
And
is
yeah,
your turn.
that's it.
Okay.
Now it's Randall's... actually, hold on. Let me move up. Now
See,
it's his turn.
I'm confident in my abilities to tank. I have a 20 armor class. I shouldn't be as confident. Oh,
Oh, hi.
hey, at least you saw it coming.
You probably got me
Yeah.
glowing a second scarecrow, which you didn't know could move, has approached you.
One of
For
them
the
suddenly
rapid speed,
You're alive?
all of them by yourself.
And
suddenly
it,
one of the pole just lights up like, oh, that's weird. Oh god, the fireplace rotates and the key is a knife.
Okay, so claw attack.
Slowly would
Plus
say it's an Ace
3.
Attorney joke.
Uh,
I think Silver got it.
Okay, that plus 3, 9 for the first attack.
he missed.
Okay,
He's 13.
15 for the second attack.
I've jinxed it.
They have multi-attack? I did not notice that.
It says multi-attack, it makes 2 claw
Yeah.
attacks.
Yep, they fucking do. Yes, they do.
Who was the bright guy that said that this was a good idea?
It'll be fine.
I didn't notice
It's
the
just
Okay.
scarecrows. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
2d4.
as Rise has said, Mr. Soul needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, and a wisdom save. So
Oh,
then,
wisdom.
5,
It's at least
Plus-
6 damage, I believe, yeah?
and I think it's only 6 damage.
And then a wisdom
Yeah,
save.
6 damage. And then, now your wisdom saving throw.
Please don't roll low on this, Soul.
I will.
Oh, please don't,
Get
please
it
don't.
good.
Oh no.
What is that in wisdom? What's your
10.
plus on that? That's
0.
10.
You have my
9,
inspiration.
You do. Use the inspiration.
Yeah, roll the
Yeah,
inspiration.
Use it.
What is
You,
it?
he needs an 11.
A D6?
D6. So you need to roll a 2 or higher on this D6.
Come
Watch
on.
me get a 1.
Don't
Come
jinx
on.
it. Oh my god.
You are now frightened.
Which is
Oh.
very bad.
It's very bad.
Basically, anything
Uh,
you do
yeah.
an attack roll or skill check wise is at disadvantage. The only thing that's not is saving throws. You're also not able to move closer to your fear, which
Nope.
isn't a problem currently.
You did not know these can move, and now it has hurt you.
Now I'm scared that they can move and hurt me.
To be fair, this is a very real fear.
It really is.
Is it?
It is a
Yeah.
fear. Scarecrow
There's a-
coming to life? It's a fucking
Yeah.
nightmare.
I live in the
There's-
city. Scarecrows aren't a problem.
I hate
God, it
you.
reminds me of that scary movie they made about that one damn scarecrow.
So there's only one thing I want to say to you.
Mhm. Wow.
There's a Batman villain whose whole power is fear.
Oh
Scarecrow?
god. Yeah, and he even like puts on that fucking burlap sack mask.
Well, sorcerer, could you save the day?
Okay, yeah. Now it is Shimo's
We're
turn.
gonna see. For one, well, for now. That is a
I like how
great
your
question.
first thought was to attack this one.
As
Well,
the Chiefling
because I
begins to
cannot-
cry.
Well, see, the issue is if I attack this one, I could possibly actually slow it down to where it would take it longer to get to it. But I am a come and help this buddy.
How
Ooh, do I
kind
get?
of you.
Does this kind of sneak attacks hit?
I'll say you're
Scarecrow
flanking
focus
it.
on-
Yeah, you're flanking it.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so they take that plus an extra 4. Oh wait, I was supposed to roll with advantage, wasn't I? 'Cause I'm.
Yep, you're rolling with advantage.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me.
Well, you can roll one more time and see if you get a 20.
Hold on.
22.
Did you roll a 20? Was the dice a 20?
No, it's
I
plus.
believe
18.
her dice was,
It was 18.
so no.
Okay, so it just
It's
hits still.
18
It
plus
still hits
2.
the same. And it still just hits the same.
Oh yeah, you did.
I did what?
Sorry, I just realized you multied into a rogue.
So 5 plus 4. This one takes.
Oh yeah, fairy fire. Both attacks would have advantage. If you are doing an offhand attack, you have an offhand weapon. Like another dagger.
I have 2 daggers.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're rolling with advantage anyway because of
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
of Psycho.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter how we would have played it, she got advantage anyway. Okay, roll your damage then.
Yeah, the only big difference is you wouldn't have your mod on it. So you wouldn't have the 2. Wait a second.
It would just be 2.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be 2 no matter what, but oh,
Yeah.
your strength attack. Never mind. I was like, wait, why are you using strength on a dagger? Ah, I see.
That's why.
So 2 damage. This thing, like, you stab it, but it just kind of like goes into it. It's just kind of like its eyes just turn to you.
How much damage did you say?
2, because it's piercing.
So he takes 1 from each because sneak attack.
Oh, you get
extra.
how? Do I need to roll,
Well, you
scroll
take
down? Then you needed to
One
roll
from
for the.
each
Oh, okay, I see that now. Okay, so he did take 4. Then I didn't see how that was like shown there. So yeah, he took 4 damage. It's still the same reaction though from it. It's not amused.
That's fine. I'm not here for its amusement.
Which one? Attack 4, did I not?
Kind of interesting how I didn't.
Oh, okay, it's I didn't. Okay, so I'll say
single
this is Purple's turn
thing
then.
with a bonus action.
Okay. I gotta check the... Oh, is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So to here. So it
goes
runs up.
towards fire.
It goes, or well, maybe not towards the fire then actually, because they ought to be afraid of fire. 30 to here, then it goes here. It's like trying to get around the fire. Here. Okay, and that's its turn. Then it's Dozer's turn.
Yeah. It's not a good way to do what I want to do here. Probably gonna move. There. There. Totally. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll scamper my way around the zones where they'll be able to attack me, and then slide my butt over here. Like this spot. One square down. It's awkward, but I can make it to there with the right footwork, because then I'd go like that. Oh, and then I'm just gonna hope they don't pass my fucking saves. 'Cause I'm gonna cast a spell.
Thought you were a tank.
Me? What? Who the fuck's this?
He's a spellcaster.
Yeah, an artificer. I'm moving here because I have a lion spell that can hit 2 of them. I still have like 5 foot movement, so I can also shuffle back and try to draw some aggro, but yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell. Tasha's Caustic Brew. The 2 scarecrows in this line require a dex saving throw. They'll be coated in acid.
Their dex is +1.
Of
Okay.
course.
Okay, so the one closest to you is covered, but the one further away managed to like dodge out of the way.
It's not the best, but it could be worse. And then it can, on its turn, use its action to scrape off the acid if
Yeah.
it cares enough.
And how
But
much
at the
acid
start of
damage did it take?
At the start of its turn, it will take.
Oh, next
5
turn.
acid.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and swap weapons real quick to my club.
Then it's Ratu's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a different spell this time on him. This time, Sacred Flame.
Hopefully you don't miss.
Well, it's a dex save on their part.
Yep, it's a dex saving throw of a 12.
Okay.
Yep. And
Damn.
suspect-
Yeah, I think they passed.
There's more fire in front of you, so maybe, but even though it's angry at you, it kind of doesn't want to get near you, I guess.
Cause fire.
Okay, well, he takes no damage. Unless it's like just normal 7 radiant damage.
Nope, it's caster. It's a saver stock, like most cantrips.
So he's fine, I guess. Nothing worked. I'm still gonna flip him off. Fuck him.
Okay, so Greenie has to roll Dex to get the stuff
No.
off him.
It's either you can spend its action to scrape the acid off, which takes the entire action, means he can't attack.
He also
Or
took 5, so
yeah,
17.
he also just automatically takes 5.
Okay.
or it can try to still attack.
trying to think if it even cares. Let me read its
Probably
thing real
not.
quick.
This is a concentration spell, so if it does hit me, then I have to make con saves to keep the spell up.
What does it do if it stays on it?
More damage.
Yeah, I don't think it cares because it's like it's a construct. So
I mean, I don't think it's resistant, so it is just taking.
yeah, it is just taking 5 damage, but I don't think it has the capacity to like decide to clean itself off.
Yeah, it's probably more single-minded in annihilation.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it just means that at the start of each of its turns, it will be taking 2d4 acid damage. You know, chip damage.
Yeah.
Right on the enemy.
But it is focused on you now.
Hello.
So it's gonna like try to claw attack you. It's 11 plus 3. 14.
Nope.
The first one, okay. Even
Nope.
more nope.
Also,
It's
yes,
weak
Rise,
hay
but
its weak hay claws can't pierce through your armor.
just scraping against the metal. Yeah, I may or may not have a 20 AC at this point. I am a tank. Just scraping off like the magical enhancement on the armor because I took that infusion. Not full plate plus shield. I think have the artificer infusion, so it's counts as a +1. Integrated protection's another +1. It's a scale mail currently, Rise.
So after desperately just clawing at your armor, it's like, oh no.
Scraping at the much larger construct.
Yeah.
It's,
Then it's
seems like a mistake.
Xyz, but you're scared shitless, so you kind of want to get away from that.
Keep in mind, disengaging is still a bonus action.
True.
I don't know, is he allowed to like attack and like his like panic
Oh, yeah,
though?
no,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Frightened just basically is a very hampering on rules.
Okay.
So if he had dex saves and stuff, it'd be very useful. Because then he doesn't have to worry about disadvantage on his part.
Yeah.
But also at the same
Technically.
time, it's also up to how the character is interpreting it, because they might just try to get away from their fear source.
What does
be fair,
Xyz do when he's scared?
He's gonna swing and then run away.
You're
Technically, he
just-
can't. Technically, it's not disadvantaged because he still has fairy fire, so it'd just be a straight roll.
Yeah.
It's
Just
flat.
normal roll.
Uh-huh.
Yep, normal roll.
Stab that scarecrow.
And then run for your life.
Exactly my plan.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you hit it.
Oh, that hit.
Your fear.
why are you rolling a second?
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to press that one.
Okay.
I meant to press that one.
Woo.
Damn.
Okay, 5 damage.
On it.
And then disengage to run.
Just
Hide behind Randall.
Go hide,
Behind Randall.
go hide behind the damn goblin. Just like crouches behind goblin, walking back and forth.
Save me, Randall.
Oh god.
Okay, now it's Randall's turn.
Randall is going to use Vicious Mockery against Mr. Red Token over here.
Okay.
No advantage because it's a saving throw, so
Fuck you, badass.
if you
Okay,
can give me a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
And his
They passed
wisdom. What's his wisdom?
I
No, nothing. So 9.
Yes, I can finally do this.
Okay, how much?
Hey, you
3.
fucker! You look like Beyonce without makeup.
It goes, huh?
I don't think it's even smart enough to understand the hell Flint just said.
It just kind of, it makes like a groaning noise, like what?
One of the great things about Vicious Mockery is You don't need to understand me. You just have to hear me.
I think it understands common. I don't know. There was no information about who made these.
So weird.
So for this, so for until the end of my next turn, that guy rolls with disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. His next attack or his next 2 attacks?
Okay, so just one of them is at disadvantage then.
My question is his attention still on me at this point?
I might be focused on Randall.
Haha! Fuck you!
This little thing is screeching at me.
And then as a bonus
Starting to hear
action,
this thing. Kill.
Kill the
and then as a
goblin.
bonus action, he will give Shimo bardic inspiration.
I don't know how that works.
So basically, you can just roll. Yeah, let me just put it on screen.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just roll a
Imagine
d6.
guidance.
Okay.
Okay.
So Red Scarecrow is now focused on you. Alright, he
Oh,
can't.
Shit!
Here.
Do it. Stab it. Do that opportunity attack. Get it. Fuck it up.
Oh
Good
yeah,
old
because
shit.
it,
Oh,
yeah, you
it
do
ran
get
it ran away
opportunity
from
attack.
yeah.
Oh, I did, don't I?
Shake
And
it.
wait, do I get
Is that-
advantage on
It
Maybe,
still gets
yeah.
advantage because of fairy fire.
that?
Because of fairly fire.
Nat
Oh.
20.
So
And
it
sneak
Shit.
attack 'cause it's not your
Yeah.
turn anymore. So you would get it's gonna hurt. Because sneak attack doesn't
And
really
what?
care about and sneak attack because it's not your turn. You would double up on sneak attack because it's technically added to the crit.
Double up on?
Yes, so you're basically doing 2d6.
Oh, shit.
Well, why are
So
you using
6,
dex?
7,
Sneak
8.
attack.
So like 8 damage, then cut in half then, so 4 damage. It's still
8,
piercing.
and then 8 plus 7.
8 plus 7.
So that would be 15.
15.
If it's and all this is considered piercing because of sneak attacks rules.
Yeah. 15. What's half of 15 in this case? And I'll round up.
7.5.
I realize
Okay,
that's
so
a small
8.
issue on your sheet, Silver. I fixed it.
You're good.
You maybe like tore off a big chunk of it with your knife. It's like leaking hay everywhere now.
Hey,
It's
pop,
the
pop,
lead.
Is it
Leaking.
bad? Part of me just wants to go grab the damn torch and be like, fire!
Good. Or
It's
you'd be
valid.
Doing,
Valid.
weapon, you'd be doing fire. Bonk it's still probably useful.
Honestly.
Okay. And now it's gonna attack Randall. I forgot it had a turn after that.
Yeah.
So first attack.
At disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage. I think it's already missed, but let's see if it rolls
Yeah,
a
it's
1.
already missing.
Roll a 1 so that it flubbed even.
Does it lose
Yeah.
the second attack?
I think it loses an arm.
From the slice from Shiva, just whee!
An arm falls off for the first attack. Then, okay, so 10
Oh no, it's
plus...
just it was just for the one.
Oh, for the 1, okay. So, well, the first
Yeah.
one was 10 anyway.
10 misses.
Well, 10 plus 3, 13.
Shit. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Well, with the exception of
I need to call it a bitch.
no, I'm sorry, Shrimp. I didn't want to do this, but I kind of want to as well.
Using the you don't even have
Silver
the fucking
barbs.
spell fully in.
Oh, I thought I put the description in. God damn
Oh,
it.
what's it do?
Basically, it
Uh,
now has to roll a disadvantage,
Yep.
and then he gets to choose one person, and their next roll of their choice gets advantage.
So should I roll its attack again?
Yep. Just roll its attack again.
Okay.
Fuck!
At least it's not a crit.
It is a crit.
It is
Silver
crit.
barbs. The specific words of silver barbs is it re-rolls the roll. It doesn't roll with disadvantage.
Wait, hold on, let me check. I remember it being a pain because of certain words in
net
it. I
20.
think it has
Oh,
to
no.
take the lower.
One of the arms fell off. The other one is going through your shoulder.
Yeah. The triggered creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. So
Oh, the
so
roller
10.
roll. Okay. Okay, so it's not
Okay.
just the regular attack.
And then you choose someone else within 60 feet to give advantage to.
Let's give it to. Let's give it to Shino.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, for your next roll, attack, saving throw, ability check, you roll with advantage.
We are in a very brutal combat currently.
For
so that's
Shino
rough.
or Shimo?
Shino.
Shino.
Okay.
1,
Ratu.
2.
Cool. Minimum damage.
1, 2 plus 1, 3 damage.
Alright, so -3. And do I have to roll fright?
Yeah, you have to roll for fright.
What is that, wisdom?
11 wisdom, yeah.
Come on. Don't fuck with me, Randall.
Uh-oh.
Scarecrows are scary, okay?
That's
I'm not
two
saying
people
one.
that's fighting.
I'm gonna. You know where they need to go hide now? By the fire. Just run around the fire away from the.
Don't worry, I'll think of something before, when my turn comes up.
Is there a way to recover from Brian, or is it just...
Yeah, okay. Are we fighting to the end of the Scarecrow's next turn? So.
Okay, so...
Mr. Tiefling is no longer frightened.
Yeah, Xyz is no longer
Not
frightened.
as bad as I thought it was.
Okay.
That's something I wanted to go
He's
check.
no
but-
longer frightened. He is.
Yeah, but Randall is now. Okay. Now it's Shimo's turn.
I'm keep trying to get this one, and I'm behind. So dagger, 19
It hits.
with 4 and sneak plus 3. So what is that? 4.
That's, 7, piercing damage.
Guess I'll say that does 4
7.
then. 24 is how much damage it's taken away. Okay, it still has... Yeah, it still has 12 health.
That was dead.
Oh, wait. No, Rise, don't do that.
Oh shit, hold on, let me roll a constitution real quick, because I forgot to do that.
Yeah, because of, concentration. Hey, good.
Okay, I'm still good.
Okay.
So you have offhand.
Oh, yeah.
It
Yeah.
would honestly balance out the spell Rise, yeah. But also that's
Okay.
super evil. 'Cause that's really trying fate.
Okay. Plus
3
It's-
3 more. Okay,
Remember, sneak attack is once per turn. The reason you can do it on the opportunity attack is it's no longer your turn.
I
Okay.
didn't know. Okay, so
Different.
just 2.
oh,
1,
just
2.
2 from that? Okay. So,
Whatever 3 is halved.
26
2 if you're
instead.
rounding up, 1 if you're rounding down.
I'll round up and be nice. This is like awfully brutal for like level 2 party.
Welcome to Wizards module. They wanted you to fight an adult blue dragon at level 1 for one of them.
It says the challenge level for these fucking scarecrows is at 1. We're
Yeah,
at level
challenge-
2.
challenge rating does not work.
It's either kill or be killed.
Yeah.
CR either works or it violently doesn't.
This is just Elder Ring, but in D&D form.
Right? We've all been rolling poorly. That's why we're not dead yet.
Okay. Now it is
If
Purple's
either side
turn.
was rolling well, this combat would be much more one-sided. If Xenon was rolling well, we'd be fucking dead.
I am kind of rolling well. I'm just like being nice about like the other stuff, the like disadvantage and advantage.
Yeah.
I would be like, nah, fuck you, you die.
Oh.
I scared Shrimp with a bone dragon.
Purple's turn
Not
now.
just shrimp.
I scared me more with something else first.
Oh, that Oni.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the Oni? Yeah.
That was something I did not think we were going to be straight up fighting.
Okay, it's gonna attack Rot 2 because it's
Fight
very
me,
pissed
bitch.
off.
Come at me.
13 plus, I think.
It hits.
Yeah. It's plus 3, so 16, and then the first attack deals 3 plus 4,
Oh, no.
7, 8 damage, and you have to roll for a frightened check. And wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
What's it say, bro?
Eh,
Fuck you.
You ain't afraid of no scarecrows, but it is gonna attack you again. It's again.
hilarious. The one person
Jesus.
who uses fire magic.
if Xenon was rolling slightly
3,
better, this combat violently
4,
changes.
5, 7, 8, 5, 13. You have 1 health, I think.
Oh,
Oh, and then roll for frightened
Wait,
again.
you said how much?
So
You
like,
said 13 damage?
I think so. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11. Then I think actually 11.
12 total damage, you're at 2 HP.
Oh, okay. 12.
I was about to say, like,
Okay, sorry.
I'm not doing too hot, but with some saving throw.
Okay,
So good.
you're not frightened, but you should be.
Fuck nerd. You fucking nerd.
Not frightened, but in pain.
I'm all fucking banged up. Fuck you, Scarecrow.
And our bard is afraid.
The bard is surrounded. Okay, Dozer's turn.
Dozer's good.
Wow.
Dozer's over there. They left the party and now everyone's dying.
I walk away for like 5 seconds. And everything goes to shit.
You guys are going 2-on-1 for each of these scarecrows.
And don't worry, you'll have your rogue back, probably able to help Mr. Man's there.
Mhm.
Xerxes can help soon.
It's too bad. Our cleric only really does fire magic.
I can do a lot more than just fire. I just like fire.
We're also at low
Oh,
levels.
so we have a pyromaniac cleric who needs
Yes.
to heal himself.
Who's also
but
racist against
fire.
goblins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise my mighty arm. I'm gonna hit it with my fucking stick.
I'm gonna lose. Miss the arm.
Okay,
and
you
hit
hit.
Bonk.
the- Bonk.
It's
Why
not
didn't you
bad.
just name it Bonk?
7, 8, 9.
But it is bludgeoning.
I don't know if that does anything.
I mean, it does like 4 damage.
I'll still be half. Just raise up arm. Bonk.
Bonk.
So all I can really do is bonk with stick. This is my melee. I hit him with a quarterstaff.
I mean, why not catch the ends of the quarterstaff on fire and then bonk?
Because I want to keep my quarterstaff. And also that would require setup beforehand. And I didn't think about doing that.
None of us did.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going to move though.
Okay.
Right. Okay. There we go. That's it.
Okay.
Move towards the group in case this one perishes.
Okay, Rot
Don't
2's
forget
turn.
acid.
I'll just do it on its turn.
Oh, yeah. That's on its
Start
turn.
its turn.
Yeah, Rot
So,
2's
do I
turn.
roll with advantage with my ability?
For what?
Because of Psycho?
What's up?
It's
Oh,
currently
right.
So
Yep, I'm frightened.
I don't know if you can flank from
Oh, yeah,
the
is-
side
is-
here.
Is your concentration still good though, even though you're frightened?
Yeah, my concentration's still
Okay.
good.
Yeah, but that's only on these two.
Yeah.
What about? Didn't he give something to Shino?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gave you advantage.
Oh
On
yeah, from the silvery barbs. Yeah, you could also rotate and then also get advantage from that way.
I'm gonna direct impact firebolt the scarecrow in my face with advantage.
It would be at normal because range spell attacks.
Normal, fine.
You gotta remember, ranged attacks are not the best in melee.
Unless you want to back away for.
Yeah, you could. Well, you would get an opportunity attack because it doesn't have rogue levels.
And die.
He would
Whatever.
tell.
Yeah.
Firebolt, close quarters.
Okay,
Get fucked,
natural.
nerd.
Okay,
Oh shit!
damage
Alright.
times 4.
Now we just gotta hope you roll high.
You fuck,
Oh.
nerd.
Hey!
So that's 18 doubled, I believe.
Yeah, 18
damage
doubled.
because it's invulnerable to fire.
You
think-
it dies instantly. It dies
It just
instantly.
goes up
Fuck,
one point.
nerd.
Like I said, a matter of dice can change entire combat very quickly.
As a
It
free
dies
bonus
instantly.
action, I'm gonna teabag it.
Oh
You
my
teabag its
God.
ashes, okay.
Yep, you did either shit.
You teabag its ashes.
Get fucked.
Man over here being able to think that almost fucking killed him.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Green's turn.
Who takes 2d4 acid? 5.
5.
And this is not resisted. It's
6.
magic.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Shut up, you're not even close enough level to have counterspell. It's also, you would have had counterspell when it happened.
Yeah, does it have to move like to be beside you? It can't attack diagonally, or can it attack diagonally?
Oh, no, it can attack like
It can
that.
attack
It's
right
just-
there.
Okay, it'll attack diagonally. It's not gonna try to move. It's just gonna get in there with its claws.
Is it looking
It's
hurt?
most certainly gonna try.
Oh, yeah, it's looking hurt. Yeah, it's certainly looking
Nope.
hurt. First one missed. Second one
Nope.
missed. So it just once again rubs its hay claws on your chest.
Scraping against the giant construct. She's like, hey, if I could feel fear, I feel like that's what I would be feeling right now.
Yeah. Maybe it makes like a gargling noise.
It's the acid burning it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Melt like the wild witch of the west, motherfucker.
Okay.
Wicked
Xerxes'
Witch of the
turn.
West, not wild witch of the west, that's a different thing.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to this guy. Do I get advantage if I attack this way?
You still have advantage.
Yeah, either way you
Yeah,
get
it's
advantage,
very
though.
tired.
Oh, wow. I'm a
Stab
stab bitch.
It hits.
Yeah, stabbed it. No.
8,
Damn,
4,
5 damage.
5. Or 5, okay, 5.
Already over there.
It's looking not good.
Me just
uh,
1v1ing one off to the side.
Wait,
Like, this
did I
is
get to use
fine.
a second weapon or not?
Yeah, I 1v1 one.
Wait,
That
does he get
almost killed you.
I don't think you get a second attack. I don't know. Unless you
I
have a second attack.
don't believe you have a second attack yet, because you're not level 5. I also don't think Rogue's got it. Nah,
Rogues don't
He
get
ain't
second
got-
attack, but he does have a bonus action attack if he has 2 daggers.
Yeah, but he's using a rapier, which is in a light weapon, which we talked
That's
about
right.
before.
Never mind.
Mhm.
You should have reminded me.
That's the main thing. It's like rapier is good. Just take 2-weapon fighting at 4th to allow you to use really any weapon you want and still get that bonus action attack.
You are
Yeah.
rogue, so technically you get sneak attack.
Oh. Yeah, I'm rogue.
Are you rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
so you get
sneak
sneak
attack it.
attack.
Sneak.
Did I click it or?
Sneak
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
attack.
Sneak.
Oh, I see. It's
That
not.
all.
It's,
Oh, I'm sorry. Just roll 1d6.
Fair.
Sorry, I
Fair.
fucked up that one.
There you go.
There you go. Take yours.
Either way, it does 2 damage.
So 10 plus 4, so that's 14.
Oh.
No, isn't it?
It's
No.
barely hanging on.
Yeah.
It's barely hanging on. He's like swaying. It's Randall's turn.
I'm scared.
And it's missing an
Randall.
arm. It's bleeding hay everywhere.
Randall is not frightened by this scarecrow. He's more frightened that this thing's gonna fuck up his vocal cords. So he's going to scream like a child.
And run to the fire?
Nope. Action disengage.
But you're
And
not
run
looking
over
for
here.
us to disengage.
So
Because
run
I
to
need
the
my
fire.
bonus. I need my bonus action. And then bonus action, healing word at.
Right, the reason why this combat is still going is because we rolled poorly for like the first 5 turns.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word on Ratu.
Fine at 2 HP.
6
I
healing.
mean,
Fine, I'll go back to 8.
just accept the healing. Don't be sassy about healing.
I'll take a healing if he doesn't want it.
Son of a bitch.
Got 2 healers in this fucking party, man. I could just heal myself.
We don't also have any magic weapons currently, Rise, aside from like maybe one. But
Half magic, and in this case, it's magic just because I didn't want to like have the gun not do anything to the scarecrow.
But yeah, that's the end of Randall's turn.
Okay. I think it's focused on Xerxes, and now you're no longer Fryan though, too. Now that you've gone away from it. It's
Aha,
gonna
fuck
attack.
you! You can't silence me!
I think because Xerxes was the last one that attacked it, and it's like, it's starting to like fade mentally. It's just gonna attack the last thing that attacked it.
Oh god.
becoming more
This might be
feral.
me.
It's going feral.
Uh-oh.
That hit.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die already. Wow.
One.
Whoa.
You're already
Oh,
roll
no.
them together.
Oh,
2d4.
okay.
You've already rolled once.
Yeah.
The other one separately.
Oh no.
7,
no.
8. So first one is 8.
I have 4 HP.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
That
That
hits.
was
Oh wait. Oh wait.
dangerous.
Never mind. Wait. Never mind though. This one only had 1 arm, I think. Right. This is the one with only 1 arm.
It only
I'm
have
gonna play the one I'm getting.
So only the
one
first
arm,
attack. This only has 1 arm, so okay, it's fine. You don't. It doesn't get its second attack.
Yeah, she's about to murder my ass.
You still need to get that wisdom saving throw though.
Yeah. You still. Oh yeah. You still have to roll
Yeah.
wisdom.
No shot. Oh wait.
Oh no.
No.
Doesn't matter either.
Either way, you're scared.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
You faint.
Wow, look at that. They fucking swapped again.
This is a 1 arm fucking bandit over here.
You faint. You were already scared of this. You faint. It touched you again.
Damn.
Gave you the cooties.
You're germaphobe, so like, no. Ew.
Ew, don't touch me.
This is my no-no square.
Okay, Shimo's turn.
Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, you hit. It dies.
Yay.
That low?
It had 3 health left.
Exact change.
It dies. And its last little bit of like strength all went into attacking Xerxes. It's dead now.
Is this the only one still
Yeah, that's the
alive?
only one still alive. Yeah, green.
Probably
Okay.
about to die too.
So green is gonna once again. Oh no, oh, that's isn't green though, is it?
That was purple.
That was
It was
purple.
dead.
Okay. That might have actually been.
Dead?
Yeah.
No, that's
Okay, so
red.
it's okay. It was red. Whoever it was, somebody took a turn. It's fine.
The 2 lower ones are dead.
Yeah. Okay, Dother's turn.
Don't matter who it was, they did.
Somebody's dead.
I shall praise thy mighty stick.
And bonk.
and I shall go balketh on the enemyeth. Yeah.
It hits.
Bleh.
So
Good
that
damage.
one. Okay. It is like getting very woozy. Then it's Ratu's turn.
Imagine at the start of it, like, yeah, that big thing.
I shall come assist you, friend, and pull out my scythe with advantage.
Whoa. Farm this fucker's crops.
Yeah, you're gonna fart its crops.
Whoa.
Yeah, you hit.
Whoa.
2.
God
2.
damn it, you could have rolled higher damage.
You give it a haircut.
Free action, I shall flip it off.
Why are
Now
you
it's
drawing
pissed off
its
at you.
aggro?
It's its turn now.
It takes 2d4 acid damage from.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It takes 3 acid. Fuck you.
It's still barely alive. It's like crawling on the ground, still barely alive.
Fight me,
Shield.
bitch! Come at
You
me!
die from flipping it off. This is entirely your own fault.
No, that hit.
I think we
let's
got
grab
a
then.
dead tiefling.
5, 6.
So there goes the healing.
Oh, and then fear,
soul.
and then fear, and then a natural
Oh,
20.
no!
Alright. Don't roll. Don't even roll it. I'm down on the floor. Don't roll it.
Now,
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough there to instantly kill you, but you're certainly fucking down.
Yeah. Yeah, you're down. Okay.
Yeah.
Erxie's turn.
Didn't you say I was fainted?
Oh yeah, you're fainted. You can roll. You can roll wisdom to recover.
Did I roll?
Yeah, roll wisdom.
I ain't recovering from this
Whoa.
one.
Like a fainting couch appears out of nowhere.
You
It
don't
was a
wake up.
flavor thing.
Yeah, it was more of a flavor thing, but you're still unconscious.
But hey, at least you're no longer frightened, because
Yeah, you're no longer frightened because you're unconscious.
and also because the source of your fear is
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, but though, yeah, it was more of a flavor thing, in that I thought everything would be done by now. That's why I like flavored it that way. I thought this one would be dead by now. Randall's turn.
Let's see, what does Randall want to do in this situation?
Probably help his friends.
Yeah, don't trying to
combat?
heal your good old friend. Buddy.
You want to wake up?
I'm unconscious.
You know what? Yeah.
The tieflings are passed out.
Bonus action to
Hey.
kick the actual tiefling in the face, and then
Alright, so
kick one in the face,
There.
and use a bonus action to heal the other.
so here's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm out of spell slots.
Fuck.
Combat is
Wow.
over. Actually, it's fine.
I don't remember getting a potion.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm fine.
None of us have potions.
I have
what?
spell slots remaining. I can cure wounds. But
No,
also-
all I got is got wine.
So let's see. I can move
I
30
got
feet, so
matches.
5, 10, 15, 20.
But if this thing is still alive on my turn, I'm gonna prioritize.
You could
its
do
drop.
CPR and stabilize me.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on this guy.
I just need to roll
Feeling-
DC 14.
Yep, you need to roll Wisdom save.
Oh no, that's a 10. Wait, that's a 10. Wait. 20. There.
God damn it.
It
Well,
just like
Oh.
tilts its head. It's Shimo's turn.
Oh no, I got a bonus action still.
Oh, you get a bonus action still. Sorry. Okay.
Just
You're
in
good.
case none of us can get to him, I'm going to use. Actually, can I use? They're unconscious right now, so they're not able to hear me. Correct?
Yeah.
I'd say for stuff like healing res, it still would count because I've had a GM do that before, and it makes stuff like
It
healing
can
work
count. I'll be nice. It can count. You're talking to their soul as it's leaving their body.
Trying to.
I would count it similar to Vicious Mockery, like using healing word to heal someone who's down. It's like, it doesn't
So-
matter if they hear you to say, it's just like the action of doing it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to. Shit, this is hard.
I mean, if the Scarecrow
Oh wait, Dozer,
died-
Dozer's got heal. Dozer's got
Yeah.
healing right now, right? Yeah.
I have a spell slot with Cure Wounds. I don't.
As
want
long
the
as
Scarecrow
Shimo
to be
hits.
alive.
As long as
Yeah.
Shimo hits.
If
So
Shimo hits,
I'll give bardic inspiration to Dozer, and since it's magical inspiration, you can add that d6 to your healing roll.
Okay, now it's Shimo's turn.
Shimo, for the love of God, please hit the fucking enemy.
Yeah, he's gonna run around. Is it an action or free action to switch weapons?
Dropping weapons a free action, and it's basically a free item interaction to swap weapons.
Okay.
Basically, you can drop stuff for free. Why have you pulled out your quarterstaff and not stabbed it twice with daggers?
Okay, you bonk it. You need to at least do 2 damage and bonk you damage. Okay,
Okay.
there. Okay, you bonk it real hard and it just like falls apart and dies. The acid has like finally ate through its brain.
Weird magic. Then on my turn, I'm just gonna cure wounds.
No, and the battle's over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was over.
No, Shimo's gonna go and pick up his daggers.
Let me roll cure wounds real quick to see what the fucking man who really likes making the enemies angry at him with the tank with 20 AC is standing right beside him. 5 healing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use psych. Actually, wait, no, I won't use that. I need that for something else. It's 5 healing. I need
Fine.
that for something else.
What I miss?
The battle's over.
Wow, you were dead.
Xenon.
Uh-huh.
I would like to roll an investigation to inspect the corpse of the Scarecrow. Because,
Go for
you know,
it.
Scarecrows don't seem to randomly animate on their own.
Go for it. I'll make up some bullshit then if you get a good enough roll.
It's normal, guidance, bardic inspiration. Let's see those numbers. Yeah, 27.
27.
Yeah, somebody definitely made these. I gotta think about it.
I mean, if you want to go through an arcana, it's like you might find
Yeah.
random
You know, like,
stuff around.
or like skimming through the thing about like who's doing it, because this whole quest line has like at the very end it does say who. There
Xenon's
is.
over here like, what is the, I'm not prepared for this. Hold on.
You must prepare for everything.
Make
The
it up on
very
the spot.
arcane magic that holds these together has a very like monstrous likeness to it, and that like the thing that made these is not of the races.
Very aberrant, one could say.
Yeah, the thing that made this is not of the races.
That's just something we probably want to add to the report of. Yeah, these were definitely made by something non-human. Human
Probably a
mutant.
demon.
That
I
would be
think-
fiendish or that'd be abyssal or infernal magic, not aberrant.
It's still probably aberrant works, I think, because like aberrant would
Aberrant
mean
is,
like the
our realm stuff like beholders.
yeah, okay, yeah, aberrant then, yeah.
If it was infernal, then it could be demons or devils.
You know, it's these are of aberrant creation.
And I'm going to make a random guess and assume they have no loot on them because they're a scarecrow.
Yeah, I don't think they had loot. Surprisingly, this the only reward for this is renown, so I'll throw in like some herbs or something. Like,
Hey, go fight these three things at level 2. What do we get from it? More favor in my faction.
yeah.
Fuck wizards.
Hey, for my character, that's a lot.
Yeah, for some people that's a lot. For the people who can almost die in a quest, a little bit of favor isn't a lot.
What, the Emerald Enclave? The Druids? I think it's the Emerald Enclave, the Druids. Yeah.
Give Shima
Yeah.
a fucking cookbook.
Yeah.
Spam
What?
worms.
I can make wheat bread.
Yeah. Okay, so
Bring up to the one who sent us out on the mission.
yeah, so you
Yep.
return to the quest giver, Melnor Fellbranch, and explain the situation to him. And he's like, "Oh, very troubling indeed that such unworldly creatures would dare dare affect the balance of our fair city. And thank you for because of you, the crops shall be harvested on time for us to make it to winter. Because
Randall,
without
like,
food and
Randall nudges over to Xerxes. Is that what we were doing?
oh yeah. They upped you. They upped you at some point, unless you want to like act out upping you from fainting.
He probably.
Or they dragged
mean,
your unconscious body with.
Shima probably would have like splashed water in his face.
Okay, you woke up to some cold water on your face in the fall evening.
Don't catch cold.
Gee, thanks. I'll try not to. All this cold water.
It's pooling in my eye sockets.
All this
Dude,
cold
going
water
down my
on the back
face.
of my hood.
Okay, so Melanor is like very happy that you helped, and he offers you, I'm trying to think, maybe like a some like potion making supplies or something, and then 5 gold each.
5?
Yeah.
Supplies are very good to get, because that could. If we we could also just take to the alchemist near our places to ask like, hey, could you turn these into healing potions?
Like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who wants to carry the stuff?
Who's strong? Who won't run off with it?
Just give it to me.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We'll have a. I mean, we all get 5 gold. I'm assuming as well.
Yeah, all 5 gold. Just because, like, I'm like, that was like a lot for like no reward game.
Wizards. Masters of kind of being an asshole about loot.
I mean, the only loot to have was in the maps that from before, and you guys just didn't explore.
Yeah.
So I had to like give you something to make up that you didn't get the gold from that. Okay, then I guess you return home for the night.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Unless you want to like go clubbing.
Okay, that's in particular.
I want to sleep my wounds away.
4 HP, yeah. I'm not in the clubbing mood.
That's what my character's doing. Is riding home.
Okay, you're gonna say
Yes,
clubbing.
father. I pursue thee what money is to pay us for the covenant.
Going back to my room. Going to go back to my room.
No, he was just telling his parents what's
Today,
happened.
me and my friends slew a group of scarecrows.
2 of them almost died.
No, it's just like, hey, we saved the harvest. Woo.
What stat does clubbing use?
Charisma. So
Charisma.
what you see Randall do is you see him walk down the stairs with this big ass club.
What?
We're
What?
not in the North Pole, Randall. Calm down.
What?
Randall
You said
studied-
you wanted to go clubbing.
Oh god.
Randall, go and sleep.
What a bad.
never had let me have fun.
You have to go. No, you have to go outside to get to the stairs. You just walk to the broody corner and said, "Fuck this."
Phase through the walls upward.
No clips involved.
I do not vibe with this universe.
Fade upward through fucking Xerxes' floor, just like.
No, Scotty obviously beamed him up.
Hmm.
Now to go that type of clubbing, you have to go to Icewind Dale. You're clubbing walruses, not seals. And the walruses fight back. I think would kill you.
Walruses are too strong for the sailors. It started a civil war.
I'll just be singing sea shanties the whole time.
Please do not sing loudly at night.
Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor?
Xenon.
Early in the morning.
Am I able to insight the Kenku to see if they're properly trustworthy?
Okay, I guess roll insight on the Kenku.
You gotta go interrogate the poor Kenku.
I just want to make sure. So 14 total.
They like the shiny.
Yes, they're probably more than willing to give up information if they're paid money.
They like shiny. Leave them alone. Don't bully the Kenku.
Not bullying the Kenku, I'm not Shino.
I only bully goblins.
Like I said, I'm not Shino.
I only bully goblins.
Okay.
Yeah, those are just gonna rest in their room.
Okay.
Yep,
If they
I
seem
made a
to
bed.
trustworthy. Well, I guess the more they work for us, the more possibly loyal they will become.
And maybe, have a simple conversation with them.
Yeah. Like, don't interrogate the Kenku.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't teach them bad words.
I mean,
Yeah.
So there's a funny thing with the more recent books. Kenku can talk normally. So
Oh, can they?
used to the mimic stuff. But also, I love the idea of them just mimicking because that's what they've been doing most of their life.
Yeah.
It's cute.
And then so I'll say that that's like been like 3 days since Shimo rocked up. It's now the 4th day of the 10 day. And everyone took their long rest. Do you want to do more side quests or do you want to progress towards like fixing the tavern?
I think
Both?
Silver wants to do a particular thing.
Or do you want to? What did you want to do? Is it the
I
gazer
wonder what
again?
that could be.
I can't yet. It's only the 4th day. I said every 5 days.
Yeah.
He tried.
Shino has chosen the brooding corner. This is.
No, I'm
So-
actually gonna start making breakfast for everyone.
The main.
You hear bagpipes from the top.
The
Oh,
main
God.
other thing
You
that
hear
With the
we-
five
Kenku
bag. Yeah,
following.
you hear five. Yeah, you hear 5 bagpipes.
Is it like
I'll burn a
harmonious? Or
hole
is it,
through the wall.
is it harmonious or is it all just like random in tone from the Kenkus?
I think for now it's random, but if you train them, they could maybe like be harmonious.
No,
Yeah,
we're not training him.
I know what's coming. Because my character wouldn't be able to deal.
Just run up the flight of stairs.
Yep.
You banging on his head on random door.
No, I'm
Banging
not
on the
making out the
door.
door. Can I kick the door in?
Sure, you're gonna pay a Tally to fix the door. Tally was still on the
Doesn't
bed.
give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck at this point.
Randall just won't have a door from now on.
Yeah, the sound can carry even better now.
So just.
Strength check, I guess, to bang down the door.
20.
Oh,
The door goes flying and hits Randall.
Good.
Roll an improvised weapon damage, I guess.
It would be just 1 plus strength.
Just a fucking. Ah!
I think it's close to my alert was where it's just like a bunch, like my fucking rain noise, there's just a bunch of shit falling.
No, you want to know the only thing going through my mind is the Kinku's mimicking everything they hear on the other side of that door.
There's a crack from the kinkus that are fuck.
They think
Stop
they're making
it!
music.
I want to be married.
So your room no longer has a door.
No,
I want to be
Shilo's
married
going-
before we get this far.
No, Shilo's gonna take the damn bagpipes away from you.
I was like, no.
And
Stop.
then walks away with them.
You see, Randall then pulls out his second bagpipes.
Don't want to do that. You already don't got a door.
No, you're not gonna have a window because it will be going at it.
So we have
On the
to
thir-
do
on the
more
third-
repairs.
On the third story.
Fine, I'll just sing.
His bagpipes are now in this toilet.
Just hiding them in there.
Yeah.
You
What is
could have
a
just been
privy?
you could have just been a dick and just put it on the top shelf.
Oh, no. You want to know what he was actually planning on doing? He was planning on knocking on this door, asking to go in here to put them up here.
Put them in the turret peak.
What he is going to do is he's going to take out his loot and just start playing heavy metal.
On a loot.
Here's your
Yes.
food.
You know, fuck what? Loot metal is pretty good.
Ratu from the bottom floor yelling, "Soup's on!"
Food.
Breakfast is ready. Get your asses down here now.
He's yelling about food. My character's already back up the stairs, glaring at this goblin through the door.
Hold on. If it's good loot metal, then it's different.
Roll
I
a
am
performance
proficient.
check.
Not if you have the Kinkus behind it.
I
You
mean,
want me to roll? You want me to roll
Yeah.
performance for this?
Yeah, roll performance since you're
I'll
trying.
do a background with it of other kind of similar guitar noises.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's bad.
You are not.
Bad, bad.
You are not doing well with the Kenku backing. Like it might be okay, but the Kinku are really loud.
Slowly looks at the door.
Just-
That's
just-
not there.
Just remember, most characters have 50 feet of hemp rope, and I am very tempted to use it.
Slowly puts loot down. Ah! I could sing.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go through with my original plan. I'm tying up the goblin and tossing it out the window to hang.
I feel like that's. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
think
that'd be
the goblin is
worse.
going to be very willing in that circumstance, eh, Psycho?
Who said
I
he had
mean,
to be
yes.
willing?
Are you gonna put up a
Totally.
struggle? Is it gonna be a strength
Yes.
contest?
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna oppose it. I'm just gonna let it happen. Randall's just gonna let the tying happen, and it's just gonna be on the side of
There
the.
you go.
Just gonna be on the side of the third story building.
Oh, I never said I was tossing you out the window.
Just tie him up, just leave him there. Like, snap.
No, he's taking him up here. He's probably not even
Putting
gonna
him-
ask permission here. He's taking him straight up here.
Just take him to the terrific, so we now know
Yeah.
Shivo is not a boarding person.
Xyz, you just see Shimo walk through your
Just
through
barge
your
in my
room,
room.
dragging
What are you doing?
Randall behind
There's
you.
a goblin
Oh, hey, man,
Earlier in
how's
the
it going?
morning. It's like early in the morning.
Hey.
You're barely awake. Who the fuck are you?
Goblins dragged through, like, oh.
Don't mind
it's
me.
the
We're doing kinky
morning.
shit.
Oh, my fucking room.
No, No, like all
He
you
could
see
come
is
down
they
for
go
breakfast.
in here. Is that they go in here and the only thing that comes out and walks back this way, just waving at you. I'll see you later. Without the
Okay.
goblin, it just returns back to his room.
Even those people.
Lonely, I'm so lonely.
Okay, he's outside now. I don't care at this point. He's outside. They can't
He's
do
above you realize.
No,
He's-
he's
He's
Because
like
isn't that the
3
tower where your bed
Yeah.
is?
he's at
Yeah,
the
that's-
top.
Yeah, that's the
People-
tower to
I'm
mow your
always-
red.
That's also mostly going outside because I think that's also open.
Yeah, it's like 3 windows.
Oh wait, no, I'm outside. Ah, ah, ah!
Oh god.
Yeah. Dozer will just be at the bar, not really eating any of the food because they don't need to. Just patting one of the kenkus.
God, I'm hungry.
The Kenkus are like enjoying the pat. Okay. What is today's itinerary?
Well, we got.
A goblin on the roof.
I think the only sub quest we have that we really want to do / can do at the moment is the protect the dung sweepers.
There's also a Force Gray one, but that's what
We
does
need to
that one do?
find that one first.
Yeah, you haven't found it, yeah.
And I think the other one is just kind of vibe and wait for the tavern to be finished.
Yeah.
Hey, you two should kiss.
What the fuck was
Who?
that?
He's in the roof, he's looking out at the street, yelling random things.
The goblin is terrorizing people.
Hey, you're cute. You want to come help me? No? Okay.
Okay. So in order
The
to
person I feel the worst for is him because he's like right here.
Alexis just leaves his room, goes downstairs, gets some food and asks if these two if they know anything that's going on.
You know, all the rest of
just
us are just
fucking
gonna
breakfast.
be downstairs.
I'm gonna laugh if a soldier knocks on the door for a noise ordinance.
A noise complaint.
let me roll a percentage die.
If that was gonna happen, it would be happening because of your music, not the fucking
Legit.
Is somebody in distress here?
No.
No,
No,
our
People
goblin friend is just being dumb.
some people aren't mourning people.
fallen and I can't get up.
Fat upwards.
I'll go take him a plate of food.
Yeah,
Do you even know where he's been put?
the watch doesn't care.
I can make a guess.
Oh, is the
No,
watch here?
obviously gonna
No,
throw
the
his
I
ass
rolled
in the
I rolled
cellar.
percentage and got 10%. I don't think the watch cares.
I don't think the watch cares either.
It's like look at like
Maybe they're aware.
it's like
Well, it's on top of a tavern, so it's just like maybe
Yeah.
he skipped his bell.
yeah, Dozer will go bring the goblin a plate of food. And then she'll
Is my room
return-
just a
fully
hallway
tied
now?
He is fully tied up.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, I can get this. He like slowly worms over to the plate of food, just starts eating it.
You do you. Anyway.
You know, this is not as kinky as oh, okay, goodbye.
The dung super to try to get that extra, probably like 5 gold, or do we want to 5 till the tavern's done?
Vibe till tavern.
You don't want to protect the dun sweepers?
It's strange
No,
feeling
he
that
probably should
have
because
fun,
of who he is, and it would probably help.
Things are starting to
with
smell
his
in the
family
streets.
position.
but
Okay,
we
yeah.
get assaulted that much?
I feel like by that time the smell would protect the dung sweepers.
Are the dung supers being accosted that much they physically can't do their job?
Pretty good.
It's obviously the miasma.
It's just a real shitty situation for those dung sweepers.
my question is everyone okay with us leaving here?
Or never mind. The Dung Super Quest takes a 10 days, so never mind.
leave the goblin up to the
Takes the whole-
tower.
Takes the whole 10 days.
Just protecting them over time rather than
Uh-huh. It's protecting them every day at 6 a.m. for a 10-day.
they have other people to protect them.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You guys can do the Force Gray one then. And before we progress time.
Well, what is the forest growth?
Or you can, yeah.
Looking around
Uh.
at places to try to see what we can do, because again, we're going to pay off the 1,000 something GP, and eventually the goblin would be untied and brought down by Joseph.
You've overheard on the grapevine that Force Gray is looking for someone to go to a cave on the side of Mount Waterdeep to ask a monk what are they even asking? About threats to the city.
So they want to go to an oracle to have some divine woes and waves of the gods.
My character is automatically out of this because he doesn't want to go near the caves because of the church that's on the shore.
Oh, is the Mount Waterdeep by the sea
I
there?
don't know. I can't see. So
Look at
Isn't it? It's like on the exact opposite side.
is it?
where's the mountain at?
Hold on. Let me just go to the interact. Okay, so what did you say it's called?
Mount Waterdeep. He's not on this. Oh, what is the specific?
Melody Mount Walk West.
On the side, Helen, who lives in a cave on the side of Mount Waterdeep. Where even is this mountain? Is it
don't.
maybe where the griffin is? That's a mountain.
Ah,
And
let's
this.
see. Okay. I
Oh.
looked it up.
Uh-huh.
From the angle we have, it's not very good to show.
What chunk is it? Oh, she sent it to me. No, you didn't. Oh, you have it there. Okay, like that.
Oh, it's off to the left of us. Wait, but that looks like water.
Like a chunk of.
Oh, wait, is it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is the griffin section.
Yeah.
So it's that whole section there is the mountain.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. He'd be okay with it. As long as he doesn't get.
Or it's the map says the griffin, like whatever's on top of the mountain, something called the griffin.
I find it funny because where I made his villa is that standalone house between the Fatlock Court and the Lady Dreaming that has nothing on
Oh,
it.
there.
Because to me it made sense since he could probably easily access and get through the walls through there to the stuff.
Mm.
That or he could just always go all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, there's like plenty of carriage rides and stuff available everywhere.
Mm.
It doesn't seem like one that's too hard. It's inside the city from what I can tell.
Yeah.
So if you want to meet with the Grey Hand, you need to go meet Varja Shafir of the Black Staff.
That is a long name.
Or Varja Shafir of the Black Staff. You got to go to Blackstaff Tower in the Castle Ward.
Access to get there? That seems like a good idea. Go and do that. Tell the goblin not to flirt with anyone.
If he wants
Burn
to
him
see his
alive.
bagpipes again.
Okay, Blackstaff
It
Tower.
works.
Let me
Does
mark
that mean
on the
Does that
thing.
mean I get to get untied? Maybe.
You,
Sooner
at
or
this point,
later.
you probably have been untied. those would have untied you and taken you down after breakfast.
Ooh.
You pull that stunt again, you ain't getting no breakfast.
It's okay here.
What? Play bagpipes?
Yeah,
I think not everyone here is a more.
the ass crack of dawn.
Fine, I'll play my lute.
Okay, there. I put a new blue circle on
Quietly.
the thing, and then
I mean,
Okay.
generally, unless he's actively trying to play as loud as possible, a loop would only resonate down halls and stuff.
I would trust him to play it loudly.
Same. And then you have the kinkus.
I mean, Xerxes would know more better than anyone.
He will play it loudly if we do not force him to.
okay. So this
Where we
new
go?
blue circle, above the lady dreaming, yeah. There. Yeah.
That's where we're going?
Yeah. So this is the Black Staff
We're
Tower.
going up here.
Well, then I think they're gonna walk by your house to get to the mountain, I think.
Yeah, right here is his villa, and then his family's house is over here.
There we go, Blackstaff Tower, then we're probably gonna be going down to the.
In all honesty, if they go by his house, he's probably not even gonna think twice and be like, "Hey, hold on," and like run inside his villa. Just like not even think about it. It's like, wait, I'm running out of stuff. I'll be right back.
I was just gonna be like, what? Why are you here, young master?
It's like, well, you say they'd ask why he's there, but they'd
Yeah.
probably just welcome him home.
Okay. Or welcome back, young master. Goodbye, young master.
Yeah, and everyone just standing there confused, like, oh well, we get paid whether he's here or not.
Just kept walking forward, just like.
But,
We have
So-
a task, so I'm just
yeah.
gonna keep going.
That's fine.
But yeah, the tower to talk to lady
Bard-
question
yeah.
mark.
Varja, I think. Yeah, her. So yeah, lady.
To talk to Virgil.
Varja.
Yeah, from the Dante McCry series.
The Dante McCry series.
Oh no.
I hate
Oh,
you.
Like Lady and Trish.
Do you have a description of this individual?
They're a. Oh, she might actually have a portrait because I think she's like in the like thing. Wait, item is her like her item that she's named after is there, but she's not.
What is it?
Her it's her like
Staff.
yeah.
Her racially ambiguous staff.
So her item, the black staff is there,
Oh,
but
I
she is
see her.
not.
Oh, I found her.
Oh, you did find her? Is she in the like, or did you find her just on like?
Black
Something.
Staff of Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found a picture of her. She's drawn the same no matter where you...
Yeah. I don't know what racial group that is in D&D speak, because I know white people are Alaskan, but I don't know what African American people are in
Say
Far
human.
Realms.
Human.
Yeah, human. Yeah, she's a human.
The
I mean, like,
dark-skinned
the-
human.
A dark-skinned human, but they have like different like ethnic groups for the humans though.
Amazonians.
No, they have like specific ones. So like the northern white people that are kind of like Nordic looking are Iliskin.
I don't know. Just
Yeah,
humanoid
but
vibe.
yeah. So a dark-skinned human woman
Yeah, that.
welcomes you to the to the to the tower, and she sets you down and has a conversation with you. Oh, so you're interested in our faction, are you?
Yes, we are currently going around checking out factions that are of note or of interest.
If you'd like to make a contribution to our faction, seek out Helm, a monk who lives in a cave on the side of Mount Waterdeep. Ask him what he has heard about threats to the city, but try not to annoy him or overstep your welcome.
Slowly looks towards the goblin.
You see a bamboo is just stuck in his mouth.
Where the fuck did you get the bamboo?
That is a fair
Silence.
question.
And why bamboo and not like a piece of grass or whatever? Bamboo is
'Cause
like
it's cute.
big.
For a toothpick.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're playing a fucking Nezuko.
Ah.
He's keeping himself quiet.
Mm.
Oh,
You just
like
duct
that
tape
type
mouth
of-
cut.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it
Okay.
make more sense to have a rope because that's your job?
Are we just tying him up and he's just walking around? We just have him on a leash.
Yeah.
Oh. Do not enslave your fellow party members.
I feel like we're about to have him on a leash at this rate.
Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't really put it past my character at this point.
Yeah, but he'd be into that, so I feel whatever. Beside the point. We gotta go talk to him.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so you walk to the side of the mountain. Fix my view.
So we
Whichever direction you want to go. If you want to go by Shimo's to get to the side of the mountain, or like around a different way.
I mean, we might as well just go.
The quickest route.
Yeah, instead of going back on the streets, this way will be less crowded. We go down like that.
Okay. Is that close enough to
That's
make you want to like run in or not?
That is a uphill battle.
It's only 8 feet.
Path right there.
Yeah, he'd probably run off and go for like a moment because he's probably running out of stuff because he has to use stuff daily.
Okay, so you pick up your supplies, and then you rejoin the party.
Yep.
Then you arrive at the cave. An older gentleman, with a bald head and a black robe is there. Why? Oh, you gotta okay, so or first you gotta climb up the mountain, actually, wait. So, Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throws.
Yeah. To climb the
Oh,
mountain.
shit.
Well, I'm guessing without getting like exhausted or something.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Shima's fine.
I'm not fine.
You need to get 12.
I mean, have you seen my throws today?
Oh no.
I'm one off.
Oh.
Shima is the
Christ.
only one okay here. Wow.
Then you,
I imagine we're just a bit tired when we get to the top.
oh, then, roll a 1d4. All those who failed.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
The
no.
d4 is your level of exhaustion.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry,
Holy shit!
Hold on a moment.
Wow. Wait.
Hold on a moment.
Back up.
I'm going to interject here as a co-GM and also a GM. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, I know,
One
that's
is
so
bad
terrible.
enough. A D4 exhaustion is
Is death.
so fucking crippling.
Death sentence.
Yes, in combat in a certain sense, it's a death sentence. You drop to 0, you lose half your hit points. A
Jesus
D4
Christ.
is so fucking bad. 1 is understandable.
Okay, maybe that's just how tired you are, but maybe you just all won for that.
We feel exhausted.
Yeah,
We,
you feel
we know
exhausted.
we'll need a rest at the end of the day. We're gonna be sore and stuff.
Good. God damn. Trying to
Christ,
fucking kill us during battle. See, really trying to kill us.
And we all got 1, 2, 3,
I-
4.
fucking
No,
full
I
exhaustion.
love this. I love this
That's
for
what
the
the book
fact that.
says.
Oh, it's what the book says. Ooh.
Yeah, that's one of the few times they're gonna interject. That is a bad idea.
Yeah, thinking I said it out loud and I'm like, wait a minute, that is like, no, what?
That is
Why would they?
unbelievably
My
hard
character
for
is
a
the only
side
one who
quest.
passed this.
So, for those of you at home who are listening in, level 1 is disadvantage to all ability checks. Level 2 is speed halved. Level 3 is disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws. Level 4 is your maximum hit points are halved. Level 5 is your speed is reduced to 0, and 6 is dead.
Yeah. It is
Dang.
that is ungodly harsh for a
I don't know.
side
Yeah,
quest.
yeah, for the cycle.
I mean, in all fairness, you are walking up a mountain.
Do you just
Level
say that like the
two.
one time I roll high was bad?
Yes, actually, yes. That was
hate
the
to tell you
worst
this.
one.
You would have
8.
basically you would have 15 feet of movement. You would roll everything with disadvantage, and your health points would be cut in half.
Yeah, that's unreasonably harsh.
Yeah, I was thinking about
That's
how that's like
abuse.
phrased.
Even for like a group of adventurers, suddenly like, yes, climb is, but yeah, I can see one level of exhaustion making sense, but
I say 1 or 2 levels would make sense, but higher than that, no.
4? Ugh.
I'm just out here to die, apparently.
It's a con
I think the
save.
game got it out for you.
Well, like, this is one of the few times I completely disagree with Wizards.
Yeah.
Why is the con save and not like an athletics? or
Understandable, yeah,
acrobatics?
acceptable. If I say something that's way out there, assume that maybe it's the book and that like you should
Yeah.
question it and like ask me, do you mean that?
This is one of the few times where it's like athletics or acrobatics makes sense, and then if we roll a low, having a con save. But we've already done it. It's already
Yeah.
passed. I think we're gonna stick to 1 level because fucking Christ.
Yeah. Okay.
Randall
I,
has
I,
no-
I think that high roll of 4 should have 2.
Randall has nothing to
Please
say.
do.
But the game even like offers that though as like the stated text for this quest is like strange though.
Jesus Christ.
Wizards, completely unforgiving and super unreliable about difficulty.
Yeah, because this is a second level quest.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're like, even in second level adventures, climb a mountain. Yeah, I can see 1 level of exhaustion if we're not used to climbing stuff like this. At the same hand,
Or
a D4?
why not flip a coin instead?
It's like so crippling.
Okay, so you get there, Holmes there, he's chilling. He's like he nods his head in acknowledgement that you're there.
3, most of the party members just tired.
Yeah, Rice.
Those are just like moving slower because, yeah.
his gears got a little bit chafed in the climb.
I'm going up the mountain, feeling like Poe from Kung Fu Panda.
And then ahead of all of them, just Shimo probably sipping at his wine as they walk.
Shima walked up a 90-degree angle.
Shima over here becoming a fucking goat.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so
Rise didn't hear. Rise, there was a DC...
A DC 12
save?
Constitution.
DC 12 con save, and if we failed, we got a D4 of exhaustion, which we have vetoed down to 1 level of exhaustion if we failed, because fucking Christ. For an optional, like, that's a low DC, but at the same time, that even reinforced that that's not that hard of a climb. Yeah, a D4 exhaustion.
Yeah, D4.
Is this like a really old book or something?
No, this is like a new book. Or like newer. It's a
What are deepest
D&D
of
5e. It's a 5e book though.
5e's been around for a while, like
Yeah.
a few years at this point.
But it's like in the middle of 5e.
Yeah, it's a year or two old at this point. They have gotten better, but also at the same time,
I mean, this is like supposed to be one of the better ones.
I know, but one of the better ones does not mean it's the like always makes the best decisions. So I'm assuming not all of the parties you've had go through this has done this side quest.
Oh, the other people I ran this for didn't get this far.
What?
One
We
to
played like
die.
2 games. No, it was just with my sibling and their friend.
Oh.
Or they didn't do this side quest. Oh, they definitely didn't do this side quest. I think they did get to like the beginning of the next chapter, but only like the inciting incident of the next chapter.
Might as well do the side quest to get the good ending.
I guess.
It's
That's a
more
thing.
money out of things. It's better than nothing.
No, this isn't Icewind Dale. There's no good or bad ending. There's well, I guess there are bad endings, but like the bad endings are just failing. Oh yeah, the bad endings are just dying in this. It's not like Icewind Dale where like your the things you do actually determine like the greater world afterwards. Like, this will affect the world a little bit if you like let the enemy win, but
But fuck, I guess those will do it. What the fuck was the person's name?
Helm.
Alum. Alum, we've come on a job to seek your wisdom about threats to the city.
I see. Charisma saving. Or no, is it not charisma saving? Charisma.
Charisma saving?
No.
Old person.
I misspoke that time. Wait, no. He's the same DC as the other thing, but charisma persuasion check. Sorry,
Okay.
I misread persuasion check. I misread.
Say, does someone else want to do the role, Mister? Yeah. So,
Persuasion check.
do you want to interject with the answer?
The one time you don't want him to roll up.
I mean, you probably could have gotten an inspiration from and guidance. Don't forget guidance.
Do you want to add a guidance and an inspiration to that post?
Well, guidance
That's
is free.
just
It's just a D4. So
Okay.
it should be all right.
Yeah.
It's up to Psycho because Bardic Inspiration is a limited amount.
Oh, that's enough there. You only needed a 12. Okay. I guess you're good enough to tell of the news of what is a threat to the city.
I guess you're good enough. To find a fucking
I mean, in all fairness, it was better than the
That
fact
was
that
some real
Shimo was
quest.
literally, Shimo was literally about to offer this
Oh,
man wine.
the only information is that he does not like to be bugged. It's a 13 DC, and then the information he gives you. There's nothing about like what his like other lines are.
his demeanor or anything.
Just a normal quest line, like, sure, I'll give you the information.
Yeah, here we go. Come to fucking mountain. You obviously want the fucking information that badly.
You are the chosen one. Here, take this
Well,
staff
I mean,
and go to this
I-
location.
I'm
He
pretty
tells
sure if I
you.
would've said I would have given him the wine, I would have rolled higher. For some reason, my stupid shit rolls high.
He tells you Evil's twin hides its face for now. Or hides its face for now, except or expect that to change before winter's end. Expect that to change before winter's end. So Evil's twin hides his face for now. Expect that to change before winter's end. That's his, like, threat to the city that he has uncovered.
His threat to the city is cryptic bullshit?
Yeah, maybe he did fortune telling. I don't know how he knows this even. Like, does it say why he knows this?
Does it have has he left his cave?
How old is this man?
Like,
He's bald.
yes, go talk to the wise monk up in the cave. He will tell us about threats to the city. Alas thee, forsooth, on the 6th day of January, an enemy dost thou come in waves of black and red, consumes the city. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, the dragon sleeps under the city. No, that's too much. The sleeping dragon shall not be found by the evil twin, or else ruin shall fall. How about that some more?
It's so cryptic bullshit,
there a
but
way-
it's something.
Can I fucking kill this guy?
No.
I have a question. Is there? Would we be allowed to like make a roll to see if we would even understand what the hell he just?
I
said?
guess history check. Soul can have disadvantage, or not disadvantage, advantage. Soul gets advantage on this one.
I do.
History, because it relates to his faction.
Oh god, I'm gonna know nothing
Well,
about
I got
this.
19.
I got a nat 20.
Hey,
I know nothing about the city, okay?
What's the riddle? I ain't from his faction, but what is it?
It refers to Manchun, who is the guy who's in charge of the bad part of the Zentrium.
That helps.
Yeah. Thanks, God, for giving that info.
evil faction is doing evil things, and it's a threat to the city. Wow,
What?
really?
No
But you
shit.
need to stop
Thank
Manchun
God.
before the end of winter, or bad things will happen.
Oh
Okay.
god.
So we have more of a deadline than anything. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, try to get this done before this time, or stuff will go bad.
Because it's fall now. But yeah, you have to just saying that if Manchun's not taken care of by the end of winter, bad things will happen. Is the meaning of the information.
What the fuck's Minshu?
Right.
Leader of evil faction for
The
what's
Zants.
the Xant, which is the one that Soul's a part of, which is 2 different factions in one.
I'm the good faction though.
Yeah, there's the good one that actually cares about the city, and then the evil one, which is something I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Or they're both called the Black Network is like the greater co-op of this type of like evil guild, and then there's the Doom
Doom
Raiders. Yeah, the Doom Raiders faction and the Manchun faction.
See, I don't even know what faction.
And the Doom Raiders are the ones that like at least don't want to murder everybody in the city. Well, Manchun doesn't want to murder everybody in the city, but the Doom Raiders just want to be like valid. They just want to be businessmen. They want to like they want to make themselves valid, whereas Manchun wants to become the open lord.
Manchun wants power,
Journey.
the other one's just kind of like, yeah, we just kind of want to sell shit and vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, the Doom Raiders just want to sell weapons.
Lantor's here? What?
Yeah, basically.
Can I kick a goblin off the map?
No, that could kill him.
Someone's on the mountain and
Across the
dies.
world.
He's why a second ago because we've told him not to flirt. So let's see, self-Nezucode.
Look at his reactive.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, he self-mesocode himself.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess let's head back down the mountain and go tell the person about this.
You
Is it
walk back down the mountain.
Is it another con save
Yeah.
to go back down?
I'll be nice and say that it's easier going back down than it was going
Okay.
up.
I was about to say, it doesn't have something to do with dexterity?
I'm
Maybe
gonna let.
acrobatics?
No, now we gotta know. Now we gotta know.
Okay, roll
Wow.
a dex saving check to see how you land when you slide off the side of the mountain.
Alright, say less. Fuck.
Don't worry, Shina, this will be worse than you.
Hey, he both did going up and going down.
Who's just going to go slow? He's not gonna go fast down. He's gonna watch the powers like doing fancy bullshit to try to. It's like, what the fuck are you all doing? I'm just gonna go down normally.
Okay, Randall's fine this time, and so is Xerxes. Just
Yeah.
Rat2 decided to be a show off. And tried to like make a cool landing and instead tripped and fell.
Who did?
Xerxes. Or not. Oh, that is Xerxes, never mind. Oh, wait, no, oh, you rolled twice. Oh, that's history, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Xerxes is fine. Rat2, I was thinking Rat2, never mind. Rat2 is the one who tried to land but failed. Rat2 face plants into like the ground.
I'm
But you're fine,
okay.
no damage, but you're just like,
Your pride is more wounded than
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
I'll live.
Like hell, the goblin and everyone else landed better than you.
I'm just imagining everyone's doing fence and just slowly sliding down the mountain because the doze's way is just.
Are just sitting on your ass as you go down?
Just like standing.
Probably.
The boost start just breaking away. Yeah, that's where I said like earthbender style, just sliding. It's like, yep, you all doing it fancy. I'm just gonna fucking stand here and wait.
Then I
Oh
guess
my-
you get a walk back to the Black Tower.
Yeah.
Go tell them the cryptic information. That...
Did it help at all?
So you tell Varja, and she's like, very interesting. I shall keep that in mind. And she gives you all 1 gold.
Oh!
You know what? It's better than nothing. We went.
That's what the book says, guys.
What does the book say?
One
It's not
renowned.
question like, oh, we gotta go find them, we gotta go, like, kill them. No, 1 gold, that's it.
To be fair, for
There was
what
no
we
combat.
Did, yeah, for what we did, that's a logical reward for it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you helped out a little. Here's a gold for your time.
I agree with
Like I could have probably got it done if I just took the
for
time
level
to, but
1
thank you.
Luscious.
Here you go. Go away now.
I agree with Rice.
It
No,
would've-
after raw is no reward. You
Yeah,
get
after-
action point.
yeah,
We didn't even get XP for this. We get 1 piece of gold.
Because we're doing
I
milestones.
God damn it, Psycho.
I mean, next time you do get a level up over the next 2 weeks. Like, next time you get a level up, so.
Hey. When we get back, has it 5 days?
Yeah, so you walk back and then it will be like, the next day will be the 5 days. I mean, I was thinking about if I was going to do an encounter on the street since there was nothing that happened.
Okay, that's up to you.
I'll roll a, like a night or an evening encounter or a nighttime scene.
Suddenly you're mugged by a dude with a gun.
Oh, we killed him.
Somehow we got
Brother,
mugged by a
it's time to get
streaker.
revenge.
64. Let me read it before I say it out loud.
His brother has come to get revenge.
Fuck you. Die.
I'm gonna re-roll that because that was Tentacle Monster escapes from the sewer and attacks the party.
Fuck.
I don't think I want to fight, but young.
Excuse me? I don't think we
re-rolling,
need to
I'm
fight a
re-rolling
hentai. I don't think we need to fight a hentai yet.
I'm re-rolling it. Okay, this one's better. So on your way back, you see two members of the City Watch drag away a lunatic who's screaming about mind flayers taking over the city.
Okay.
You just see that on your way back.
Correct.
So the same table that says that little line also says tentacle monster drags the nearest character down into the sewers.
I'm sorry. It's just a hey, you're trapped and now you're in the
What?
sewers.
Or I don't know if it takes you, but like it crawls out of the sewers and attacks the nearest creature.
Hentai monster grabs
Rando
someone.
wants to flirt with crazy.
Oh god.
Are you actually gonna go out of your way to go follow the guards to flirt with that?
Just imagine him walking behind him trying to flirt.
Wait, then again, that might be some good food right there.
What do you
I
want to
could.
fight it? Let me see what the actual monster is that it describes.
I could put that on the menu.
Yeah, so what is the monster? Because that could be any. There's several things that could be. And for how it's describing, nothing good.
Oh no!
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that
yeah.
would fucking kill us.
It's an Yuck.
Wait, what monster is it?
I don't know. It's Yuck.
And Udyug would just fucking kill us.
Because 61 to 64, which I rolled a 64, as the characters pass near a sewer grate, and Otyug, lurking in the tunnel below, uses one of its tentacles to pop open the grate and attack the nearest character. It attempts to drag the character down into the sewer to be eaten. The Otyug is too big to squeeze its body through the grate opening, so I guess it's actually a a struggle, but still.
It just tries to steal someone. If that hits, they're automatically grappled and then dragged into the sewer. At level 2, there's nothing you can do alone against Young, and you just fucking die because it has multi-attack.
So instead, you see somebody yelling about mind flayers be dragged off.
Yeah, and our goblin wants to go and flirt with it.
2d8 plus 3 with 2
With
dice.
his bamboo in mouth.
Yep.
Christ, wizards.
This is in the this is like a random chart that's in the DM screen.
That's a super fucking harsh random encounter.
But though this is the official DM screen for this though too.
Yeah, but the thing about the escape, it has to be on your turn. If you get suddenly hit, you take the 2d8 and you're grappled, and you get pulled to the sewer, which you get hit by 2 more d8.
Out of curiosity, have the goblin roll a DC 13 escape check.
No. The Otyug has to hit first, and the hit auto grapples. On the goblin's turn, if it did get hit, it survived 2 attacks, then it uses its action to escape.
Okay, never mind. There is no escaping that. Why is that an option?
Yeah. No, that's a super fucking thing. Yes.
Level 20
D20,
hentai
yeah.
monster.
It would be a d20 plus 6 with the plus advantage because of suddenly fucking Udyug tentacle. I don't think anyone would be expecting that.
Look back, Claypool. Okay, so instead you see somebody being dragged away by the guard on your way back home.
Flirt with it.
I want to imagine Saki just flirting with that guy being taken away and then by the entire monster.
Yeah.
How does that go then?
Yeah.
Goes and walks over and starts dragging away. No.
The guard kind of yells at you, "Keep your pet under control."
Pays, taxes.
Okay, keep your friend under control.
There you go. Shut up. Just shut. You don't have to have it in your mouth anymore. I don't even know where you got that.
I would question where he got
He likes
that.
it.
There's no
He
bamboo here.
He like spits it out. I found it on the ground.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, back home. So you've made it home, you're exhausted. You just had a near miss with an Ugyug who took somebody else from somewhere else instead. You managed to walk down the right street to avoid the Ugyug. Hello, Jesse.
Wow, Jesse. So toxic.
Just 25 not hit anyone. That
What
would
me? Sexy. What?
yeah. That let's because Raz wanted to do a test roll with that. Yeah, no, a 25 would hit everyone, but it would be one person. So no matter what, someone's being dragged into the sewers. There, Christ. That is
Somebody got
such a
dragged
fucking-
somewhere else in the
You'll
city.
never see him again.
character's fucking dead because it's 2d8 from the hit, which is a max of 16 damage plus 3 is 19. That could one hit me if you rolled max. But
I
then
will
it's
one
his
hit
second
me.
attack.
Can't believe he called me a pet. What the fuck?
People are racist.
To be fair, you were muzzled.
That also, yeah.
Enough
Oh,
code,
so if I muzzle myself, it's not. I'm a pet. If you see a guy down the street wearing a gimp suit, it's not a problem.
It's a very different scenario.
That's a different type of pet, Psycho.
Oh.
Also, some goblins are basically feral, so yes.
Okay. So you've returned
Can-
home. What are you
Can
gonna
I
do?
roll investigation to find my bagpipes?
Sure.
They're on the top shelf, by the way.
And acrobatics to get them once you do find them.
Okay, so
Yep.
let me roll my
If
investigations
he
because I still
fails
have
the acrobatics, he gets to fall into.
disadvantage on everything, all my
Yeah.
ability checks.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Have fun.
8.
Nope.
Then maybe they're in Shima's room, but you really don't want to break into somebody's room for it. Or just the strange noises of the gazer make you a little afraid to break into the room.
I'll get it later, I guess. He'll just go up to his room and he'll get out his loot and play.
What the hell doing?
Now who's
What
racist?
is a loot, by the way?
Basically,
loot?
small string guitar.
Yeah,
That's the simplest way of putting it.
it's not as big as a guitar, but not as small as a lute. Not lute.
Completely.
Ukulele.
Ukulele.
Alright.
It's basically the intermediary between the two. Yes, Xenon said this is one of the more recommended modules. It is good. A lot of parts of this are very well ironed out and balanced. Other parts of it are super fucking unforgiving and very linear. Is also the problem here of like they really don't want you to do other solutions to things sometimes.
Yeah, they just want you to do the preset solution, and turn the Kenku into the watch and kill the gazer and.
We did. We
Yeah.
stole the gazer and befriended the Kenku.
Okay, so you've returned home, you're exhausted, you have your dinner.
My character's not exhausted.
You're having a nice cup of wine at the bar.
I have some back pains right now, and I'm out here.
Those are just moving slower because the energy expended necessary to climb a fucking mountain. And also climb the mountain with their weight.
Yeah.
All you hear is just minor creaking as he.
Shiva over here being light as a feather, so it's easy to climb mountains.
Must be fucking nice.
Wait, how much? Actually, how much does he weighs 174?
And how tall is he?
5'11".
Eh.
Huh?
Dick.
And then you have Dozer. How heavy was Dozer? Like 550?
I mean, half a ton for a car, yeah.
Dozer's real fucking heavy. So it
And you
makes
climbed
sense.
a mountain.
It would expend a lot of energy trying to go.
Yep.
Okay. Then it's so it's evening if you want to do anything, even if not, it's the next day and it's the 5th day of the 10 day. And you could roll
What
your
room's
animal
that
handling
in?
check, yeah. Okay, it's starting to see things your way. And yeah, you guys are no longer exhausted. You guys gotta sleep enough to be fine.
Randall is going to go to the Kinko room, if they're there, and plays lute.
Oh no!
Okay, so
If they play it loudly, they probably won't be too loud. The
Maybe.
bard's
Just
got a
gonna-
bard somehow.
Yeah.
If we just completely deny him from barding, then
He'll
then
be
I
the
don't know what.
first.
Yeah, I don't know what your Are you training them on how to like harmonize?
Oh no, he's just looking for an
Okay.
audience.
he's just wanting to play for them.
Would you like
He
me to roll
doesn't have a
performance
door
or
at
no?
this point, so.
Well, you can roll performance to see how impressed they are and how well their like copying of it is.
19.
Okay, 19. The Kenku are like enjoying the performance and they are doing a good job at like harmonizing a little bit since your performance is so good.
Cast a toy to your whistle. Bleh. I fucked up.
Perfect.
I fucked up.
No, it's not a barbershop quartet.
You could have a barbershop quartet though.
You could.
Well, we needed
All
probably.
right, now listen up. Bum 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 bum.
No.
Sandman. Sand me some sand.
Sand me some sand. Sand, 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 sand. It's
Guys,
force
I'm not
that
gonna-
often gets everywhere. Sandman, Sandman, Sandman.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I found the one song that Anakin Skywalker can't listen to.
What?
Well, then follow Jesse. That was,
Right, so follow. What the fuck?
yeah, follow. Thank you for the follow, Jesse.
You little baby bitch.
I wanted to follow you for a while. All right, then do it.
So fucking do it.
Do
it.
No pressure.
Good roar.
Also,
Oh.
since my gag is off, hi Jesse.
Your gag.
She knows a cleric.
Can I get
Oh,
spray
right.
for two?
It seems because it crashed earlier, my notifications are popping up.
Huh.
Yeah, sad. I do have stuff like
I
that
have
set
a
up.
gazer.
Just broke.
I want to set something on fire.
What?
Okay, there's fireplaces throughout the whole house. Go set them on fire.
No, I want to set someone on fire.
No.
Too damn bad. Fireplaces are the closest you're gonna get.
Maybe I should invest in a spray bottle.
All you have to do is call Shimo. He's a walking spray bottle.
No, we bonded together about murdering the goblin. We bonded together. That was a bro moment.
I want you to know, I didn't take that in the way of the magic. I took that in the way of a sex joke.
Oh my god.
So it's the 5th day of the 10th day. Because in D&D, instead of instead of like fun days of the week, it's just first day, second day, third day, fourth day, fifth day. It's 5th day.
Interesting.
First time I'm hearing it.
It's
So does that mean
going
no
by
Mondays?
weeks.
It's a weird flex.
Monday would
Yeah.
maybe be like 2 day, like second day. Let me look at the calendar and see what day they put the holiday on. I don't know exactly what week this is because I don't know how many weeks it's going to take for you to like get to the inciting incident.
I mean, we're probably just gonna be vibing in the inn and letting the
Yep.
stuff like that get all set up.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
appropriate clothing for both the gnomes and probably the Kenku.
The gnome's clothing
Gnomes?
should roughly be done.
They're halflings.
I was about to say, you mean halfling?
They should roughly
Small
be done by now.
individuals.
Potato, potato.
And then we probably want something a little more friendly for the Kenkus, aside from
As a player who played halfling, I'm offended.
cool.
I don't give a fuck.
I know that
Shima
Shima
Midget.
probably would have requested to have the clothing dropped off at the end.
Yeah, so the order's been like dropped off by now. They worked on it fast since it was a special order.
Yeah, we should probably just give the Kenku some standard, nice clothing for the moment, just so they have something.
Okay, so
Kenkus
so the
are-
Kenkus are fitted into their nice like tavern worker clothes.
Yeah. We're not gonna put them in maid outfits.
Good.
Unless
That,
they want a maid outfit. We're not gonna put 'em
Maybe
in a maid
one of them is okay with the maid outfit and kind of likes it.
I think I have a maid outfit somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, of course you would have a maid outfit.
That one time he performed
As
as
long
a
as
maid.
no one questions the quality of the outfits the halflings got, Shima's good.
Who doesn't fucking care?
Mm,
It's like, cool, they have an outfit for their job.
They have better clothes. I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I don't think either of y'all would probably notice the difference between the quality. I don't really care.
I mean, Dozer
Yeah.
might, but not enough to care. It's like, cool. It's higher quality clothing.
okay.
Now, see, he doesn't care, but I care. Because that brings in more business for us. So I appreciate you bringing them to the shop and getting them clothes. Silver.
Okay,
I'm shocked that no
let's
one's
find
yelling at
it.
him about spending money on fancy clothes over helping with the tavern.
Don't care because we're going to get that money back.
Yeah, we're gonna make
Investment.
money.
I'm deciding what day
As long as
exactly
the
it
tavern
is.
site looks nice, and the food's good, and the drink's good, no one really gives you anything.
Yeah, because you got a bona fide chef in the kitchen.
Bonafide chef.
Bonafide amateur.
Even,
chef in the kitchen.
Amateur.
even the
Same
ghost
with
is
that
helping
chef.
out.
Yeah, the ghost is
Amateur
helping.
chef.
You know, this actually makes me wonder because I don't think my character's ever tried his hand in cooking or anything.
Would you like to try?
Sort of, yeah. What do I roll?
She was actively learning for her cooks. I think it was survival we decided on.
It was survival, yeah.
Yes, it's this week.
11. He failed.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you make decent food. Like, as I said myself, eggs.
yeah, it's slightly above average.
A retcon about the parade that was like a couple days before this when you were like going to the dock wards.
Oh,
The
yeah,
parade? That was Day of Wonders parade. So it was a mechanical parade. And then now it's Maripeth 15 God's Day. This holiday observes the anniversary of the end of the Gods' War in 1358, where the gods of Faerun returned to the heavens. Private shrines are brought out into the open, and many people wear holy symbols of their favored deities. A God's Day tradition in Waterdeep strictly limits the use of magic in remembrance of the wild magic wrought during the time of troubles. Though not outlawed fully, spellcasting is allowed only in self-defense or in cases of extreme need. And then it's like a day of mourning in the evening or whatever. Like honor all the fallen gods from the Godfall or whatever.
The ones that didn't make it back to being gods.
Yeah.
Because Mishra fucked up again.
Yeah. And that's what there is
Actually, I
on
think it was
this
not
week.
Mishra fucking up, but I think it was just Helm fucking stabbing.
So that's the holiday on the week that I've decided that it is.
Also, don't worry, the goblin is not nearly as bad as Crud.
Alright.
I wish there was a way to mark on the image for the like
What?
on the notes or whatever
Hmm. Yeah, there's not really a way to do that.
to like
That's
cross off the day.
Yeah, I mean, you could export the map and then.
Yeah, I'll just put the map
Manually
as
edit
its
it.
own. I'll just make it its
Yeah,
own
that good.
page.
I highly doubt this goblin will get as bad as Crud.
Who is Crud?
Don't worry about it.
I'm alright.
Another goblin.
It's not a goblin, it's a kobold.
Oh. Close enough.
Yeah.
What about your cobalt?
The fucking Brittlebone?
Mhm.
No, Brittlebone's nothing like Crud.
And then mark on this that it's that it is Marpin F15. Okay. There, just to keep track of that now that I'm gonna incorporate the holidays into things.
In case it has a large impact on stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Or just for like the fun little day-to-day like interactions with it. Okay, so it's God's Day on this day, and you can choose to do anything about it or just like celebrate in your own way quietly and pass the time.
I imagine the cleric is going to be doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab
Assumably.
some. I'm gonna go grab some more supplies for the kitchen.
It's what day?
God's Day.
Basically,
Oh.
it's
Y'all probably
a-
wouldn't see Sheena. He'd probably skip off to the ocean.
That god though isn't included in that. It's for a particular set of gods that died during the Godfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it's for an event in Forgotten Realms history where all the gods were forced to be mortal for a while, and a
Okay.
lot of gods died.
Okay.
You can still go vibe by the ocean.
Yeah, you can still buy by the ocean for that day.
I don't think anyone's gonna stop you.
Yeah, no one's gonna stop you.
Oh, you say that. He forget he has an entire church after.
Yeah, but I was just saying though that like that particular church isn't affected by this holiday. There's a
No, I
specific
know.
holiday for that church.
Are you telling anyone, Silver?
No.
Ah,
Not
damn.
yet.
Hmm.
About
Oh,
Silver's
yeah,
character
right.
backstory.
Yeah, it's probably stuff that will come later, like once we actually all start learning each
I
other's
mean-
characters.
Right now, the only ones in this entire that have anything to do with the tavern that know anything
For sure.
about Shimo are the halflings.
Because they saw you pull out the signet ring.
Well, he doesn't even pull it out. It's been on his right hand.
Oh yeah. Or
It's
but
his
they saw
arcane
the like significance of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from delivering those potion ingredients over to the potion person so we can get some fucking healing potions.
Okay, yeah. You go to Corion's crown and give it to Fala, and they make you one healing potion each. Is what I'll say.
So everyone gets
Go in, since we're gonna go into 3rd level soon, I'll just give you all one healing potion as the
a standard healing pot for everyone.
yeah.
Healing potion.
Potion seller.
No. But there is
Inside.
something that I will send to you directly, Xenon.
Okay.
For it's not something I will say out loud for the sake of reason.
You know, I just thought about something. With how the goblin is, I wouldn't have been surprised if he actually tried to my character.
Huh?
I mean, he did.
You cut off at the worst time
Yeah,
on my
oh
end.
no, it cut off
Yeah,
in
you
like
cut off too.
an automatic like censorship.
Yeah, no,
Huh?
I heard what Silver said.
Yeah.
Was it as bad as we thought?
No, it's flirt.
Okay.
Oh, flirt. Okay.
Flirt.
it was a bad cutoff.
Oh,
Then.
it was. Yeah.
I thought it was a censorship. Then.
I'm so confused. What?
When you said flirt, only the F sound was audible.
Because all we heard was all we heard was F, and I was like, "What?"
Oh, I didn't
she-
say flirt. I was saying that I wouldn't be surprised if the goblin tried to follow.
Oh, follow.
Oh,
Follow.
I thought it was fun.
I wouldn't be surprised if the goblin
would-
tried to.
That would have to be like rolls against each other because I don't think you're gonna get far with my character, bro.
I don't think we're gonna roll that roll.
I don't think that's up for stream.
Roll for sex.
It also required development of the characters and an emotional factor.
You could just go to black screen, just draw
You
black.
say that before.
Yeah, I say that
Okay,
because
Mrs.
being a bard
Fancy.
and having a high persuasion means absolutely nothing if the character does not care.
You resist your urge to pants people.
And yeah, I think I'm just gonna just send it to you, Xenon.
Okay.
What I'm doing. Because Dozer will come back to the house late on that day.
Okay. Oh, you're still typing it out.
I mean, all Shimo's gonna do is go chill in the ocean. He's gonna go
Yeah.
swim
I'm just gonna grab
where
food
he
supplies.
normally swims.
Yeah, you know,
Thank you for following. It's Wizzy.
Wizzy.
Now
Uh-oh.
I'm curious, what the hell's the goblin doing?
You don't want to know.
I'm just vibing. Come
Randall
on.
is practicing. Randall's practicing his music.
Okay.
What he's going to be doing today is just going to relax, and go. Randall's just going to be sitting in the tavern, relaxing, not doing anything.
It's okay, yeah, that's exactly what Randall's doing then. What is Xerxes doing? Is Xerxes getting in on the relaxing with Randall?
That sounds so dark.
Roll a relaxation check.
Roll a watch.
A deception check, a relaxation check.
I have pretty good relaxation, but I have pretty bad rolls.
No,
Oh, no.
you guys are relaxing.
Wow.
Yep,
Really
that
relax.
Man is
That's
chilling.
relaxing.
Randall knocks on your door. You want to?
Oh,
You want to do that thing?
Sure.
Out of context, this makes
Yeah.
both sound incredibly gay.
Or they're doing something illegal.
Okay, so what type of scheme are you up to?
Oh, you're doing charlatan things. I see.
Ah, you're doing drugs. I see.
I see.
Just a little bit of
It's not as
performing.
bad as I thought it was.
I'm going to message Xenon directly for this.
Okay. Or do you want to step
that's
into the?
cool.
Or well, I would have to mute stuff though for stream, so yeah, just DM it if you can type fast.
Yeah, I can type fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll an investigation.
Add in on
what I'm
this.
doing, and whatever.
And then you can
if
put
I-
it in the council if you're planning it with Xerxes. You can add it to the council.
Oh yeah, let me add it to the council.
Yeah. So would that work for what I'm doing? Just an investigation.
Yeah, investigation work. Oh, for what you did you send DM me? Oh, there.
Yeah,
Okay.
stuff related to that. Except realize they haven't really been doing a whole lot of
Wait.
looking into that.
Yeah, you can do an investigation roll for that.
And then if I do find something, just message.
Okay.
Okay. But anyway, do Randall's and whatever. If it's stuff that is able to be
I
destroyed.
did not spell that word right.
Oh, that? Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'll look at that in a second.
Just
I am-
relaxing. That's what we're doing. We're relaxing.
Just
My
relaxing.
character's not even there, dude. My character's naked in an ocean right now.
Alright, I'm out there getting fucking supplies.
Those is also not around, so
Okay.
Don't burn the place
Oh,
down. That's my job.
I'm really concerned on what they're doing.
See, I would be, but also at the same time, I don't care.
Let me see what you rolled. For that. Okay. Before I say what shrimp, I need to like more context for what you wanted.
Look at all the sneaky shit that's going under the table here.
Yeah, this is some real sneaky shit. Y'all are
No
bunch of
shit, though.
snakes.
I mean, your characters are celebrated. If you want to do something solo, you can choose a solo action.
Y'all are like little snakes in a garden.
Hey, you don't know all Dozer's secrets.
You don't know what Randall's doing.
You're scamming people for their money.
That's what
Yes,
you're doing. Not
that's
tell 'em.
totally what we're doing.
Or doing illegal stuff. It's like, as long as you're not caught, I could not give a shit.
Oh, we'll get caught eventually.
That's not good. Get the fuck out of our store.
It's not. But I will say it's not illegal.
Yeah,
Somehow
this
just-
one isn't. Yeah.
Somehow that doesn't find closure in me.
How do you whisper rolls?
He goes to DM it to me.
Okay.
But,
Like, explain to Soul how to whisper rolls while I
oh, it's
like this.
/W then the name. On Roll20. Like if I do /W and then
That's it.
Raw2. I can send a message exclusively to Sheena.
No, like whisper rolls, like so where only I see what the roll is.
I think it's
Oh, 2GM.
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's on your sheet. It's just 2 to GM. If it's I think it's
I think you toggle your rolls to be to the GM.
yeah, and if you want to do a whisper roll like this,
Manual roll.
To GM? What?
Let me get the code and I'll send it to you.
There's a way to do it where I can,
Or if you want, you can make that roll in the open if you want the just the like confusion of what the roll is.
Oh, if you're wanting, if it's specifically for a character, you can go to the character sheet. I should have it toggled on mine and Soul's.
Okay.
There's a button that says 2GM. You click that and then you roll whatever you want.
And it's right above inspiration.
he does not have that one. Second, there we go. Whisper
I was about to
Tile.
say,
Now you should see it above your inspiration.
Oh, to
place.
GM.
Yeah, you want to click on that, and that will basically allow only Xenon and in my GM view to see it. But again, oh no, if I see it in my GM view, it doesn't change a whole lot.
So which one was it? That one.
Yeah, whenever, even if it's something short, you can just splurge at me an information thing, and then like, all right.
Yeah.
Even if it's not much, even though I rolled relatively high, it doesn't
Yeah, what do
change that I might not find anything.
relevant for that?
You know what I mean?
Okay.
How's it already midnight? I thought it was just 10 p.m.
It is
It's-
midnight.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to wrap up so we can skate very
Yeah. I mean, like, we can soon, and then, like, just, there's, like, one last chunk of this chapter, but it's, like, going into, like, the tavern opening, and I'll still say you level up from doing the side quest between then and there.
Level up from swimming nude in ocean.
Mm,
Level up from gathering food.
oh no, from just, like, all of the, like, side quests that was done.
I think wizards rely way too much on balancing based on rolls than
Yeah.
the actual creatures.
So, how about that airline food?
Still, surprisingly, never had it.
What the fuck did y'all do?
I did nothing.
I
What?
can't type
UN.
fast. How do you spell
Who?
Ford? Wait,
What?
How do you spell Ford?
Forward.
Like,
F-O-R-D?
Like bring Ford.
Oh, bring
Forward?
forward.
Uh-huh.
F-O-W-I-R-D. I believe.
F-O-W-A-R-D. Z.
Forward?
Spell check was enough to get it through. Okay. Okay.
Forward focus.
Okay.
Damn.
You see, we need to focus. Wow. Really, Ratu?
Huh?
What?
What?
Even if you get a good
Nothing.
roll for that, it's not within your power.
Hmm?
What they were rolling for, what they wanted to do, is something outside of what a level 2 character can do.
Were you trying to scam a king or something?
Surprisingly,
Wait, you're
no.
telling me we can't?
What was it?
Damn.
That's why
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
I even brought up with what I said earlier. Like, even if I don't find anything from a high roll, we're low level. I'm not probably not
Yeah.
find every answer I need.
Okay. So all that, and then so we could either just like pass time until the opening, or and like end it there after like at the opening.
The opening seems like a good spot, Dan. I don't think
Okay.
any of us really have anything in particular we're going to do.
How many days away are the
5 days till opening, so like we could say 5 days pass and then in there, and then like you could say what you did during those 5 days.
Okay.
That means on opening day, I'd try to tame a gazer.
Yeah. And
Hey,
it's
I'll just- in 5 days, I'll hone my skills in the kitchen.
yeah.
So,
Uh,
quick question. Did you get that
Huh?
thing done? Or is it still in
Thing?
development?
Guess like a
The symbol.
what a learning
The what?
be.
The symbol that you showed me before.
Oh, I sent it to her.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was. I thought that was like a work in progress.
Oh, he told me to send it to you.
Oh, to finish it, because the context wasn't given. It was just.
That was-
It was just
No.
Shrimp told me to send this to you.
Yeah.
I was saying, if you want to finish
I'm
it,
sorry.
finish
Yeah, it's
it, I would
fine.
say, at
It's
least
fine. I
show
just
some-
thought you were just showing. I thought you were just showing me.
Yeah,
I
was
mean,
supposed
I
to
can't.
say-
I can attempt to finish,
Yeah, it's up
but
to you.
If you want.
I was gonna say, so
I
Xenon
have a lot
also
of
had
things
an
I need to finish.
Yeah.
It's fine either way. You could take the background out of it and just send it to Shrimp to like put onto a sign.
There is no pressure. It's so
Yeah. Because I was just like, I thought you were just showing it to me. I'm like, oh, I guess Silver's working
No,
on that
I'm
then.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, what you saw was really like from the time I got off the phone with Shrimp
Uh,
a few minutes later.
so like, 5 days have passed since the Day of the Gods, and so now it's like the 21st of this month. But animal handling. It is starting to see your ways. It follows symbol commands to like go in directions now.
Yay!
Slowly training. And like I said, at level 4, you can find to be a fine familiar and truly have a proper familiar.
That's
It's all
Any
roll
cooking.
for survival for cooking.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe
roll
the
roll some
thing-
survival to see how well you're improving on your cooking.
If you bind it via fine familiar
Oh.
silver, you don't have to worry about it just spontaneously combusting.
Wait, what?
Can Shima train with Ratu for off and on? For he wants to be try a little bit of everything to help out.
Yeah, I think you can. Would like
Yes.
maybe like a
Survival, cooking.
perception check because it's like watching what he's doing and picking up on what like he's doing. Unless I don't know how you went to or survival check and just perception. Okay.
Oh look, there's a
Survival.
bug in the kitchen.
His hand's moving way too fast. He's multi-track drifting.
you don't know
What is
how
that,
this
Boo?
cooking thing works. While Rat 2 is getting good at cooking.
Okay.
And so
do
all
you
the
need to
repairs
do
are done,
before I
and then like the next time we play, it will be the actual opening, and we'll start rolling for like the other stuff. But,
Okay.
let me look at the calendar again. I don't think there would. Oh no, it doesn't be in the calendar. It'd be in the.
Hey, look, there's a mouse in the kitchen.
Actually, yes. You do see a rat. That's a
Get
plot
it out
point.
here.
That's a plot point. There is a rat, and
Can I toss a knife at it?
yeah, you can toss a knife at it.
Do you say it has a plot point?
Wouldn't it be dexterity to like throw at it?
No, you just
I think it's just
do a knife.
strength.
Flyball, we're 5 hours in.
You throw a knife at it, it probably scampers away. Anyway, we should wrap up the session.
I don't care. I'm hitting it. I missed.
Why
You
is
miss
strength
it. It runs
You know
through a
what?
hole in the wall, and you see that now there. Even though like everything's been like do an investigation check.
Investigation?
Uh-huh.
Shima will help.
Oh no.
Shima can also roll an investigation. You point out the rat hole to somebody who can help you with investigating
no.
it.
Bad at this. We're both done.
These marks seem man-made on the wall. Like the holes on the wall seem man-made.
These are some New York rats, I swear. These are sewer rats. Those shits are huge. They're at that point.
Yeah,
where
it was
they
a huge
fucking
rat.
fly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure an 18 would have hit a moving rat.
Oh, at
Yeah?
18 of. Oh, you also tried to like kill it. Okay, you
Yeah.
kill the rat. It's just a rat.
I think at that point we were just trying to see where the fuck it came from.
But yeah, but
Yeah.
the hole that it came from, it seems like there are perhaps man-made like marks by the hole, and it's strange because you did just pay to have this whole place like renovated and repaired. And we can end it there.
Yeah. I think you said something about level. I don't remember.
Yeah, so yeah, between this time and next time, you can go ahead and level up because the section of story that's left of this chapter is short enough to where I think we'll get it done halfway through the next one, and then do like the next plot point after that. Because like the next big combat thing, you need to be level 3.
That's concerning. Well, level 3.
Why is it
Monster.
concerning?
I had fun. I will talk to you later now.
Go sleep. Try
Alright,
to,
Bye.
over.
try to
I
Bye.
have to go to washroom.
Yeah.
I've been happy to go for like the past hour.
Sorry.
At some point, finish up that thing and send it to me if you're feeling like it. If not, just send me it in a format that is transparent.
Okay.
Oh, before you leave, do you want to hear about my 2-hour monologue that I wrote?
Yep, go. Leave. Silver.
Okay, let me get ready for 4 hours of Elden Ring.
Now we got intermission now.
Okay, intermission. What do we want to do for intermission? I gotta go get water.
I am going to get something to eat, so I'll end stream
That's
right
fine,
now.
yeah.
I'll come right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go get water, but I'm gonna just step away from the computer. I still got the headphones on.
No plans of doing anything else.
Have another voice be joining us here once they unmute themselves and realize they're on push to talk.
Oh, I am?
It's
Oh,
Rice.
hello. Hi,
The voice
Rice.
is
I'll
going
add you
on.
to the images in a second. I gotta get water.
I mean,
If
you don't really need to add them to the images. It's just here.
If it's forcing push to talk, then it's broken because I'm not pressing my push to talk. key.
Maybe it's not doing that anymore because I remember it originally forcing you to push to talk.
Yes, I remember that.
Hi, Rice.
Now, tank
I'm-
even
I'm just-
harder.
My brain is just sitting here going, fucking, yes, 3 levels of exhaustion for nothing. What a
Fucking
great
no, not
deal.
3.
You want me to take a picture of it?
I don't need picture proof. I don't want to have an aneurysm any harder.
Not even a fucking like
You don't want to see the
flat-
wording?
a D4.
The wording of it is so
look
bad.
at the wording.
Ah.
The
Of
Usyag was pretty bad
exhaustion.
too.
Some of these are good. Other times, like it's a random encounter. One of these could be harder than the others. Like, all right, I can understand that, but also, fucking yike.
I was gonna say, so thinking back to the Bloodsworn Veil, or Conquest of the Bloodsworn Veil
Alright, what do you guys
Pathfinder
need? We're back.
module,
Okay.
Yep.
the random encounters for that, I think the highest level, you're supposed to be like level 7 for that, right? Or something along those lines. The highest encounter rating, or like CR of a creature, was like 7.
Thank you for the
Or
raid, Soul.
actually-
You're welcome. You know I try my best.
Go shower.
Wow, you kicked me out like that? I can't believe you.
I'm not kicking you out. That's just what you're gonna do.
Stinky boy.
Wow.
Stinky
You guys
butt.
just bullying me
Leave.
out of here. I can't believe that.
Stinky.
I'll be in Polkat's chat.
Okay.
Baby man.
Wow, he's gonna
Wow.
leave.
Really
He's
That's
gonna go
bullying.
to a place that I can't even go in. But yes, I
Uh-huh.
still can.
Well, yeah, they're Polkats.
Yeah, I'm part of the Volca too. Hello.
No?
You're not. Do you know what the Polkats are?
No, I don't, because you never told me.
They are Outer characters. We're the
Mr.
Polkat bandits.
Mr. Ooh, I neglect my friends. Don't bully me.
Dude, that's gonna get bad if we talk about this on stream.
Go and take your fucking shower.
Okay.
But yeah, some of that was just unreasonably brutal. Like a low DC check, like here's a D4 exhaustion. I was like, wow.
I was gonna say, compare that to the crap you guys are going through in my game with the Ghost of Saltmarsh stuff. Climbing
I-
up the hill, climbing up that cliff face seems perfectly fine in comparison.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one was
I
just
took
like
some
here's an
damage.
alternative path that is much harder to get up, but you don't have to go through like 7 combats.
It's technically just one very long combat. Yeah.
That's worse.
Technically, so as for how that works, you make a perception check to find the path, or you roll like a single person is declared leader, and then they make a perception check. And they can be like aided, but basically it's whatever you roll plus something. And that's how many squares along the path you travel. So someone with like a +9 rolls like a 16 with guidance, or now lower, like a 12 with guidance, and you just bypass the whole encounter for free.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right, let's read this. Those are kind of what? What happens if you
think-
fail?
No, if you fail, you get the exhaustion. Or
No,
what
I
the
meant
or
if you fail the
charisma?
persuasion. Yeah.
You don't get the information. I guess he like chases you off the mountain.
Just kicks you out.
Wait, and then you have to make the same check back down?
Did it actually? Alan doesn't say that. I decided that they.
Oh, no,
I decided
can
it.
descend the mountain safely. Okay, it says it.
It was just because Sheena wanted to make a fancy landing, so I
It
made
wasn't
it there.
fancy, like, the Warforged just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stand here and slowly slide.
Sterling, could you imagine that climb in the Apocalypse game?
No, because
And-
if a D4 exhaustion happened in the Apocalypse game, we would be fucked.
I was gonna say that is well, actually, I guess with my new rules on exhaustion, it's not as bad. You just need to take one long rest.
I
Well,
think though it's just that Varja's quests are like stupid, like or stupid. It looks like because like the 3rd level quest involves a dragon.
Is it just a bunch of random errands, basically?
Like her second one is like find a young bronze dragon.
That's. I don't think that's as
At
bad
3rd
as,
level.
It's what? What's
Are we
the?
meant to fight it, or are we just meant to find it and talk to it?
It is a metallic dragon.
Because if we're meant to fight it,
Mm.
fuck that, that will kill us.
It's swimming around a shipwreck.
It is a
It is
metallic
friendly and it
dragon.
tries to coax as much treasure as it can from the characters.
Well, honestly, I think I'd take that over the encounter I had in my IRL game, which was we met a red dragon that was not friendly, and it was like, "Give me your fucking shit, or I kill you." I was just like,
It is friendly. It involves a gold dragon.
Well, funnily enough, said red dragon, I gave
Or not
him
gold, bronze.
metallic dragon, typically
Yeah.
good, unless you're
Yeah.
a sadistic GM.
Yeah.
4 buys.
Hi, yes, I'm sadistic GM. Funnily enough, that red dragon is now like one of my best friends in the game. Much to the dismay of the ranger in the party who gave up their +1 buckler.
Let me check what the dogs are barking at. One sec.
It's just a normal +1 buckler?
So in that game, bucklers are stupid strong, and I don't know why my GM allows. You can take a feat called Improved Buckler Defense, where you can use a two-handed weapon and still gain your AC bonus from a buckler. So a +1 buckler is basically you using a two-handed weapon with reach, and you have a shield as well. Yeah.
I would just make it a +1, and then
Well, but it's a +1 buckler. That's the thing.
so it's just a shield with
Yes, it's a shield. That's why it's
usable
ridiculously
two-handed.
strong. The only caveat is that once you start fighting really big things like giants, the buckler becomes less effective, and it doesn't work on siege weapons. However, with the conversion to 5e, I think that rule has just kind of slipped away because
Size
5e.
doesn't really matter much in 5e.
Yeah, it's just a siege weapon. It's like, okay, sure. You complain about dodge, but I could also just take the improved buckler thing. Because dodge doesn't give dodge in 3.5, which is +1 AC, right? So everyone takes it because it has like no prerequisites. And he's like, I don't like this, so I'm changing dodge to be a reaction of thing.
But
As
it's
well
just
as
+1 AC.
yeah, he
So
wants.
Who fucking cares in 3.5? A +1 AC is gonna matter fucking
Mm.
jack diddly unless your AC is already through the roof.
I was gonna say he's just like, I don't like this. It's like, are you joking right now? The gameplay that you're trying to achieve just doesn't work in D&D.
I think what he's
You
trying
want-
to do is Pathfinder, where you have to actively ready your shield and stuff.
I was gonna say he wants it to where like
Hello, Graham.
a +1 like super totally matters all the time. And
Just
in
chatting.
high level 3.5 play, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. The small
And-
bonuses only really matter very early levels. Like, currently my +2 to AC and getting to 20 armor class is very good currently.
I was gonna
And
say like
3
21,
levels
yeah.
is going to be completely useless.
I was gonna say I'm level 6. My 21 AC is kind of what I need to be a front line.
Yeah. I'm the-
Admittedly, my AC is gonna go up soon.
Oh, most certainly. When I can get enough money to buy better armor than scale mail, I'm going to do so, to the probably chagrin of Xenon.
I think I'm in the best medium armor I can get, or is half-plate medium armor in
Don't remember.
I have my players. I think I may be able to get better armor base, but I'm wearing adamantine breastplate, so I'm a little bit reluctant to upgrade.
Half plate's the best.
Okay, I'm reluctant to upgrade to half plate because I have adamantine breastplate, which I'm
Then-
waiting for the fateful day where my brother's like, "I crit you," and I don't give a crap about your high AC, and I just kind of look at him and say, "It's normal damage."
Cool, you hit me. Don't get any extra damage.
I'm probably gonna end up taking. I need to read what mounted combatant does.
Oh, we're talking about D&D, Graham.
Yes, we're talking about the fantasy.
Yes, I have my voice back.
See, what do Scandal's 14 plus Dex, so it's currently has 16. So if I wanted to swap to heavy, I'd need to pay 25 gold, and I'd be in chainmail. So I'd rather save and get splint, which is 200.
Is it evil of me for my Drake Warden Ranger at 8th level to take mounted combatant?
No, not really. It's not a feat that's too often used.
I guess that's fair.
If you're making a whole thing about being mounted, there are certain circumstances where you just can't do your build.
That's true. Actually, I think that's one of the few things that's really nice about the Drake Warden subclass is that how versatile the Drake gets. Because, like, I don't know.
Yeah, that is Rice's Discord image, yes.
Oh,
It's just a bunch of rice.
yeah.
But Xenon, I'm gonna send you a message just for the sake of balance, because reasons.
That'd be rude. If I took mobile, DM would hate me. Are there any feats that I really want as Amy? I have tough and medium armor master because those are both good tank feats.
It is interesting how threatening the second level side quests were.
Yeah, that scarecrow fight could easily be a TPK.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
If I was
literally
meaner.
Seems
You
very
just-
much based off of rolls.
It's also just very much based off of how your GM decides to run it. If you go in, you target like 3 people with bad wisdom saves with the scarecrow's gaze ability and frighten them, which also paralyzes them, and then immediately attack them all in the next turn. You're auto critting with advantage on multi-attack claws
Ugh.
that then reapply the frighten effect, assuming they don't go down, which average damage on crit for them is 9.
That's death.
So that's 18 from 2 hits on average.
I sent you a really quick question, just a yes or no. It's just
Probably
mostly
yes, that's fine.
yeah, just to have them get
Yeah.
some sort of benefit rather than just the
Yeah, that's probably fine.
they'll be fine. And plus, no one knows what I'm talking about on your stream or just in total because nothing has been revealed. Everything's a mystery. You also just produce any tool. Need a
Because I'm
tool.
curious, I'm currently I'm sitting through an ad so I can see if it's just my normal Discord image.
Yeah, it is just your normal Discord image.
Nice. I should probably get an actual avatar.
My traits went from 3 to 7. So I actually get my subclass stuff of armorer
Ooh, that's gonna be fun for you.
or tanking.
Are you going with the gauntlet or not the infiltrator? I can't remember what the other one's called.
Depending on the situation, I might swap the armor model to infiltrator.
Infiltrator's kind of disgustingly strong.
It is good, but the main
I was
reason I say going on to infiltrator if we actually have to stealth and I'm in like plate armor or something.
I was gonna say, like, giving yourself advantage on stealth, the extra movement, and the ranged attack that is pretty solid is really fun. I remember playing my rogue armor, and my dungeon master kind of looked at me and was like, "How much damage does your thunder gauntlet do?" It does this much, and actually, I remember that was a thing that came up because I didn't understand the semantics of it. I don't remember the exact wording. Can you make an offhand attack with it?
I can check to see if it's light. But granted, that would require me to have a light main weapon.
Unless you're using dual wielder, which I was.
Yeah. Simple weapon. Well, you're holding anything in it.
Grim is sharing about his characters that he's made in my chat.
Gotta reopen the screen.
It still might be something I would use more often than my quarterstaff, because one, it's a D8, which is two-handed quarterstaff. It's thunder, which most things don't resist. And a big thing about it is I can draw more aggro.
Yeah.
A creature hit by the thunder gauntlet has disadvantage attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
It actually occurs to me I have not played that many PCs. I think I need to get more. I need to stop jamming.
I'm gonna play in Shino's game next week.
Yes, where we're on a boat. We're in the ocean.
Is that the game where you took maybe I'm thinking of like an RPG horror story like that, or just something along those lines. I remember. I guess it's pretty common for someone to be in full plate and have a fear of falling in.
Oh no, I've died 6 times in a row in the ocean over 6 consecutive sessions. The ocean is cursed.
The ocean is in fact. The second you said the ocean is cursed, I thought back to the sea cat from the 3.5
Yeah.
game.
The ocean is cursed.
Oh,
My
Psycho got
station
DC'd.
stands. Nice. I think we got to pull. Yeah, I'm pull it. Okay, I'll pull up your real quick Xenon, just so I can actually see what we're saying.
Yeah.
I want to play more D&D, but there are many groups where I'm at. It seems that when I do play online, fall for very quick scheduling issues. Yeah, that's pretty true. I think this is probably some of the most consistent online D&D games I've ever seen.
The streamlines are very consistent because we're doing it slightly more professionally than most of the other D&D games.
Well, I just meant like every single D&D game. Okay, maybe not every single. Mostly every single game we play on a consistent schedule. I think we play more than we don't.
Yeah.
It's not like and this
Except
one I
for, like,
totally get.
licenses.
Right. It's not like my brother's game where everyone's super busy with like
Life stuff.
yeah,
Well,
like
like,
owning your own business.
and at
or
least the
going for
two
your
that
PhD.
I'm doing, everyone's in is a streamer already, so they already have like set times where they've got like time set aside. We're talking about what Grim said. I don't know what you guys are saying.
I also have your chat pulled up now, so I can actually see
Okay.
when
Same.
Grim says stuff. But then my attacks, because now I could just straight up punch stuff.
Yep. Thunder Gauntlets. Do they do a D6 or D8?
The D8.
D8, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
currently
'cause
using a quarterstaff one-handed. They are a direct upgrade.
right,
correct?
because the infiltrator is the
The lightning cannon.
lightning cannon. Yeah, that does a D6. Not
And the fun thing is, it's a D8 using my intelligence.
yes.
The only issue is if we can catch something resistant to thunder, then resistant and immune to thunder, then it's not going to do a lot of damage. But the main good part about it is drawing aggro.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
lord,
that
I just
and-
realized something.
And the Guardian mode gives like temp HP to everybody, right? At least a small amount, or is it just you?
I think it's in an area. But I realized something
Oh.
for a moment there. I thought it was like, what if you mixed Ancestral Barbarian with this?
Ugh. That's a
It
little
wouldn't change anything. Because Ancestral Barbarian already gives disadvantage if they're not attacking you.
right.
It's basically the same effect as long as you hit.
Does it? Oh yeah. Right.
Play GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'll play GeoGuessr in the background for a smidge. Till Psycho comes back.